I made the single most cutthroat game of Terraria possible. 15 fellow content creators have joined this world, but only one of them will make it to the end. Unlike their typical collaborative Terraria gameplay, these creators are going to have to lie, steal, and murder if they want to continue playing the game and make their way to the top. Here's how it works. Every participant has created a medium core character, and once a boss is defeated, a vote will be held, in which every person casts one vote to kick one of their fellow content creators out to the collaboration. Before the games begin, let's meet the contestants of Terraria Ultimate Survivor. First up, a man who may not need any introduction, Wild LMAO. Wild is known for his 30-time spawn rate hardcore series and for trying some unique strategies in the game. Perhaps his skills with fending off mobs and using Terraria's more unique and unexplored features will help him make it to the very end. Up next is Skeletron. Skeletron is known for his full movies and fancy editing, as well as including all kinds of quality of life mods in his runs. Without any quality of life in this collab, who's to say he'll be willing to do the grinding necessary to win? He says he's coming into the collab with no plan, but we'll see if that stays true when the pressure is on. Buxel Radley, known for his co-op hardcore videos and not having much of an upload schedule at all, this mad lad enters every situation thinking of one thing: how he can do the most insane thing possible. Following the road less traveled, maybe he'll be able to weave his way through this collaboration, or maybe his crazy exploits will get him voted out. Bench, probably better known for his shorts, but with only 2 full-length videos posted, joins this collaboration not with the greatest in-game skills of the bunch, but with perhaps the greatest dedication towards the Survivor concept, and is ready to do anything it takes to ensure his victory. Cataclysmic, once a no-hitter, has found himself creating a variety of content. His skills in the game are invaluable, and have allowed him to even work with mod developers as they try to balance their mods. Maybe his skills keep him safe, and maybe his Britishness will win the hearts of his fellow contestants. Wasepi, a less active creator over the last year, but who 2 years ago created Terraria guides. Assuming Wasepi has retained his head knowledge, he could prove quite threatening as a competitor with more knowledge of the game, or prove himself unthreatening to the others as the skill level is less known. Chapsticks is most popular for his Calamity challenge runs. These difficult challenges and ability to make the most out of very little makes him a very strong asset against bosses, but will these skills prove useful in the social aspect of Survivor? Tommy Tsunami joins as the competition's best builder, creating fancy houses and giving tips. We can be assured that this world will probably have at least one fancy build somewhere on the map. Perhaps his beautifying of the world will keep him in the game longer, and maybe he'll try to use these builds to take down his adversaries. Cole Colossal is known for his yo-yo progression video. His fancy animations may not give him an edge in-game, but perhaps he'll leverage his yo-yo knowledge to take down his enemies. Rosia joins as perhaps the black horse of this competition. With only 3 Terraria videos under his belt, there's no telling what he might be capable of. But with plans to spawn Queen Bee already in place, it's safe to say that nobody will be safe from him. Megaswave may not have posted on his main channel for a year now, but has made a name for himself in the Past the World collaborations for single-handedly keeping the runs alive and clearing progression hurdles nobody else could. His skills in the game are unquestioned, and his success may have won him good favor with the others, but how long will that last? Tubbsy joins as a new creator on the scene, most well known for his videos about the One Piece Terraria mod, but has also hosted a game show himself, with many of the other participants joining in his show. Maybe he has built relationships from that experience, or maybe the bridges are already burned. Up next is B-Cubed, making short videos about different items, biomes, or game features that may be overlooked. B-Cubed enters the fray with no plan, but might just have a little something up his sleeve. Dubsley enters the competition as a Terraria facts and commentary channel. Similar to Wasepi, he may have some knowledge of the game others don't have, and his skill level may be lesser known, placing no target on him from the start and allowing him to enter the competition with a clean slate. And finally, we have Keppels, another Terraria facts creator and Old Ones Army enthusiast. Keppels joins with the desire to help his fellow competitors, but also desiring to be the damage guy. We'll have to see if he can pull it off. These 15 participants are about to enter a world of endless possibilities, with lots of twists and turns from their competitors and the game itself in store. It is anybody's game. Each of them will have to employ their own strategy of trolling, backstabbing, trading, philanthropy, or whatever else they can think of to stick around as long as possible. Ultimately, only one of them can make it to the end in today's Terraria Ultimate Survivor. Without further ado, these participants are released into the world.
Yay! I love video games.
Ow! Bench! Bench!
Who we got?
Hey guys.
Skeletron.
Tubsy.
Hello.
How are y'all doing?
Watch out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my.
I'm not going with all of these people. Hey, Kata.
Yes.
I just had a funny idea. What if we just stole all the blocks from the spawn? At this point, we can mine them.
You don't realize the fact that I was waiting here to do that exact thing.
Alright, so I guess we're teammates now.
Yeah, fine by me.
Guys, this was set up for a reason. Guys, like, seriously, that was meant to look nice for the council, and that was just a bunch of trash.
But, like, here's the thing. It was really funny.
Oh, he's dead. Let him in. Let him in. What are you doing, bro?
You come here often?
Yeah. Let's
Get in.
let's just keep digging, but yeah. You pick up all of these. The Tubsy gang just turned up.
Do you have a secret alliance or anything?
No. But
Man.
if it was secret, if I had a secret alliance, surely I wouldn't tell you because it'd be.
Well, I mean, you can tell me anything. Oh, hello. I got you. No! No!
moron.
Free stuff.
It's B cubed. I can't steal that from my boy.
Different strategies have already arisen, with some grouping up while others going at it all alone. Like Tommy Tsunami in this dark hole with 3 torches to his name. You seem to have a crew over here. Is this like a whole team we got going?
No, everyone just sort of got into the same hole because we were all scared of the zombies, and everyone's like, you know what? Yeah, let's just all go down underground.
That might be what Wexel thinks, but the level of trust in the rest of this group seems to indicate another story.
What's up, guys?
Oh.
Guys,
Colt. Colt, get down here.
I gotta pee. All right, protect me with your life. I'll be right back.
But clearly, that trust does not extend to everyone.
Hello.
What's up?
Alliances appear to be forming, but anything can change the tide of this game, even by silly things like Tommy Tsunami finding the dirtiest block pet in the first 10 minutes of the world opening. As silly as this might sound, this could make him a target of those who wish to steal such a rare item, but could also keep him safe from being voted out, because anybody who is voted out of this collaboration takes everything with them. So holding on to precious items like this can keep people around for much longer. In the biggest game changer yet, Skeletron made the single greatest discovery, but also potentially the single worst mistake. See that structure and see that Moonlord mask? Before opening the world, I set up one of these immunity temples in every biome. Each temple contains a Moonlord mask that, for the purposes of this game, function as immunity idols. Immunity idols can be played after all votes have been submitted, but before they are read out, to grant any individual immunity from being voted off of the collaboration. These items are the single most useful thing in the game, will draw the single largest target, and Skeletron is openly wearing it, only removing it shortly before Keppels and Megaswave appear on the scene.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, hi guys. Hello.
Skeletron. Hey, bud. Buddy. Hey, bud. Bud. Hey, you didn't happen to find a Moonlord mask in that little shrine thing there, did you?
Nope.
You wouldn't say so, would you? You wouldn't lie to
I didn't
me.
understand the rules. I don't know.
Did you happen to find a
I
Moonlord
didn't
mask?
understand the rules. I don't know what that is.
You don't know what a Moonlord mask is? Then you should probably just, sauce it
No.
over. You should probably just sauce it over. I'll trade you for it.
What are you gonna trade me?
What do you want?
Okay, what are you gonna give me?
What do you want?
What are you gonna give me?
What do you want?
I want Hermes boots.
I'm not giving you my Hermes boots.
I want Hermes boots.
I will not be giving you my Hermes boots. I'll give you a few
have
bombs.
them?
Yes.
Okay, what do you have then? I need to know what's for sale.
I have bombs.
What's for sale? Like
I have
accessories.
I
or
got
weapons.
I got shoe spikes and an aglet.
That sucks.
Let's check back in on the jokers who destroyed the council area.
We're behaving this time.
Yeah, we haven't looted spawn anymore, as far as you know.
We needed the wood. It was there.
It was specifically made to have a nice place to vote people out, but no! I was going to remove torches and everything. It was going to look awesome. But that's enough of the silly things. People are already starting to change the world forever.
Alright, so I just started recording, like, seriously. I've been just clipping. But I'm locked in and I'm popping off right now. We're about to start getting shadow orbs, bro. The whole server's about to, like, start flipping out. Eat that. So we got We got the first Skyland and we're getting the first orbs.
I was wondering when you'd finally break an orb.
Oh, what's up?
You've been here a while.
Dude, I've been to the Skylands. I have a horseshoe.
Wait, you're in the Sky Islands? But I guess that
Yeah.
proves it.
I don't know like where to go. I think I'm just keep going.
Yeah?
I think I'm kind of ahead of everyone else. Skylands, Shadow Orbs. No?
See, there are people like Megaswave who sure appear to be a lot more stacked.
Who's this?
Elf over there?
Oh, what?
Oh my
What did
god,
I-
he's so goated.
Mega,
Lead us
you need
away.
to help us, dude.
Alright, I need to get to the right ocean.
I can,
We can
do my
build-
best to guide you there.
Yeah, well, you got the Star Fury.
I would like to try and get you guys as like strong with what I have. I don't
literally
have much.
have nothing.
It would appear that Mega has an alliance with Colts, Wild, and Bench, which was not something I had seen any signs of before. But if this alliance is solid, they could have some of the most stacked players. But there are others who are scheming ways to even the playing field.
Dude, imagine if evil presence just spawned right off the bat.
I have a summon.
Wait, we could get a goblin army right now, and that would actually be
Yo,
great.
by the way, I have Cthulhu summon.
Yeah, me too.
Imagine if I just summoned it and then like left ASAP so everyone can die.
Surprisingly, it was not Skeletron who summoned the eye, but Rosia.
Okay, I think this would be funny.
Or they summon the Eye of Cthulhu.
Who's they?
Someone.
I don't know, but someone. He awokened.
Bro.
Oh, why is he just? Oh, he's coming. He's not despawning, is he? He
coming
might.
to us?
He might
No, I
come
need
over
to get to the
us.
right
He
ocean.
might.
Guys, I have no way to run away if it comes.
It's
Is he?
fine.
Do we have recalls?
Oh my
Everyone
god,
have
why is
recalls?
there someone there?
What is this world generation?
I gave you guys
Corbin was-
wormholes.
Corbin was creeping on us.
Dude, this world generation is garbage.
We might be able to delay the Eye of Cthulhu because it's almost daytime.
Corbin brought it over, man. We might need to get out of here.
Of course he did.
Is he leaving? Guys, wormhole,
Okay.
bench, wormhole, please. Bench, not wormhole. Dude, what is happening? Oh, Wild, we gotta go.
Oh no.
Wild, we gotta go. Oh my god.
Oh, it's on me.
Wild, no, okay. I'm gonna go for them. I hope they have a wormhole. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm not doing 46,000 HP. I'm not. No! Oh, the block! Michael! Alright, I'm recalling.
For the record, I did not actually bring the eye over. It was heading towards them before I was anywhere near it, and I followed behind the thing as it targeted the group that managed to flee with no casualties. Rosia's troll hadn't amounted to a kill, but it did significantly slow this group down. Perhaps it's karma, but Rosia, along with a few others, found themselves caught in a goblin army invasion.
Guys, get in! Get in!
Wait, who's saying get in?
Get in here! Hold on! Placing a block!
No way, bro.
Guys, come here! Guys, come in!
But in an ironic twist, the crew Rosia had inadvertently trolled the eye, he then saved from the army's advances.
Yo, if me, Keppels, or
Heck
Rosia
yeah.
gets voted
Alright.
out for carrying Goblin Army,
Yeah,
it's
we
all
carried
over.
that.
Even with all that hard work, however, others find themselves benefiting.
I am, in fact, in 3 different groups, and each group doesn't know I'm in another group except one of them.
Oh, you're a spy, huh?
Yeah. Also, look at the little guy I found over here. Look at him.
Meanwhile, others have plans of their own.
I think we've got a pretty solid final 3 kind of thing.
Oh, get back.
I think so. I'm like, I trust him.
And the alliance between Wasepi and Cataclysmic is under attack by what would appear to be some Skeletron trolling.
What do you want?
What?
Cool, I guess I'm stuck here. Oh, he had the wormholes. Well, I know who I'm voting out.
But who's to say whether Wasepi was referring to teammate Cataclysmic or the one who did the trolling, Skeletron?
I did say run.
Yeah, guess who didn't have any recalls?
I had no idea.
Oh, well, I guess this is mine now.
While everyone else was struggling to survive, Tubbsy, the secret agent, was making a strategic play in the underworld. You planning to get anything down here, or are you just like... down here because you can.
Looking for a totem, because I know for sure there's gonna be one down here. There's no way you didn't put one in the underworld.
He's not wrong, but the underworld was such an obvious choice, I was sure to make that one extra hard to find. But with how powerful these things are, Tubbsy obviously isn't the only one searching for an immunity idol.
Mostly looking for that immunity. Looking for immunity. I know Skeletron has one, but I've given him like 20. I've given him 21 silver bar. Like basically, I helped get him stacked, and I told him that with this stuff, if you don't vote out either myself or Colt, I'll give it to you. And he said he would not.
Oh,
but of course, I mean, he could betray us and all that stuff, and there's a lost girl up there.
Mega probably deserves an idol, though, for killing the ghost of a host.
Oh,
why can I die to explosives?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, no, don't worry about it. I shouldn't be dying.
I'm sorry.
Perhaps more importantly than immunity idols, though, are allies who will back you up.
Scout, get out of here, you thief.
Leave!
Alright, one of you stand on either side of me. Back up, back up. So, Thorben, they both died, and I was there with my piggy bank ready to loot them up.
What a nice guy.
But all people have a price.
Yo, Wild, come here, Wild.
Yep.
I need to talk to you. Everyone leave.
Yep.
Everyone leave. I need to talk to you.
So, let me guess.
Okay, you want the item. You want, right?
Yeah, sure. Of course.
Okay, so look, I got a deal for you.
Yeah.
You gotta... Yeah, how many of those do you have? Do you have one or none?
One.
Okay, so if I give you one, you're gonna need to have my back at every single moment. Yo, what's up, Tommy? What's up, Tommy?
What?
What's up, Tommy?
Not too much. How you guys doing?
Nothing. We're just going to the sky, right, Skeletron?
Yep. Okay, come here.
Oh, you two are playing together? Oh, this is not gonna end well for anyone.
No, we just came by. Bench, I'm making moves.
I'm gonna need to have you at my back at every single moment. If someone tries to vote me out or anything like that, you gotta help. You gotta be on my side, right? We're the evil gang, right?
Evil gang? Who's part of the evil gang?
Me, Bench, you, Colt, Wexel, BQ, and Chap.
All right.
Like, listen, I made some enemies.
Oh no.
So you gotta have me at my back, okay?
All right.
You guys are
What's up, Chap?
No.
Yep.
I'm in.
A crowd had gathered during these conversations, and it would seem Wild, Skeletron, and Bench joined them briefly to avoid suspicion, but they quickly isolated once again.
Bench, get away. Get away, Bench. Get away, Bench.
Alright.
Okay. Ooh. All right.
You gotta protect me.
I'm on your side.
Listen,
I will protect you.
I'm going to be the Eisen of this playthrough. I'm going to make sure. Okay, I'm gonna be the villain. I'm going to be the plotter.
I'll be in the shadows for you.
I'm plotting.
Who knows what Skeletron might have up his sleeve, but this plotting could come to a premature end if he's not careful.
Yeah, Skeletron teleported to me and spawned Eye of Cthulhu, so now I'm voting for him. I'm just gonna keep it a $1.50. I'm voting for him. Yeah.
What did I do?
You teleported over to me and spawned Eye of Cthulhu.
Wait, what?
Meanwhile, Spy Guy Tubbsy's team may be plotting something of their own.
Here you go, by the way.
Rosie, are you
What?
No! Rosie. Oh god.
Oh no.
Poor Rosia. Are you
just
helping
assassinated
Dubsley
Rosia.
and Rosia survive now?
Yes, that's what I was talking about. So my original teammate is Dubsley.
Okay.
Yo, I got a life
So
crystal.
he knows about my plan. Me and him are in it to win.
As sneaky as this crew wants to be, they're going to need to stop dying if they want to carry each other to the finish line. Before checking in on more of the contestants, I want to draw your attention to the Sky Islands. As you can see, an immunity idol structure is up here, but this one is unique. Inside is a special item that could be used to expose traitors amongst the ranks. I placed a sign explaining the special item, but it also instructs the reader to destroy the sign. Despite seeing several people raid the Sky Islands, it's possible that this potentially game-changing item has been missed. On the map, we see Cataclysmic and Wasepi with the Demolitionist, Wild and B-Cubed exploring the caves, and Wexel and Dubsley on a collision course with Colt and Bench.
Hello?
Your name should okay, is everyone's
What's up, Colt?
default yellow? Colt!
Is that... Oh no!
I'm done for.
Oh no.
Recall.
Wait, there's water! There's water!
We've got you.
Wait, this... Just say
I'm sending down ropes.
There's water down here. So I'm saved. Let's go.
Yeah, I made a
Dude, I
flank
was
staff.
so done for. Oh my.
Do you guys? Can I trust you guys to throw it back? Here, I'll let you guys summon it, but only if I can trust you to give it back.
Wait, what? I didn't even realize that.
Yo, check it.
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Dude, of course, man.
That was
yeah. All right, let's go.
Here.
There's definitely a high level of trust amongst two groups who I haven't seen interacting up to this point. If the Dubsley and Colt crowds combine, they could easily account for half of the players in this world. But will teams only open the door for conflict? Maybe the solo act of people like Tommy Tsunami are the better way to go.
My bigger issue right now is I need hearts and I need weapons.
Dude, it's the cactus sword. I was about to say, it's like, oh, dude, he's got a gold helmet. He's stacked. No.
No, I'm doing nothing right now.
Perhaps equipment will be a little easier to come by, but working with teams definitely raises the potential of conflict.
I don't trust Skeletron one bit.
What?
Yeah, me neither. I think he's a really like.
Like, I'm not gonna actively vote you out, but I don't trust
I'm
you.
going to actively vote out Skeletron. I don't like him. I hope he's not listening to us right now.
What?
I hope he's not like hiding somewhere and listening to
What?
us conversation. Oh, Skeletron.
Oh yeah.
When did you get?
Oh, what a surprise.
Little did they know that just barely out of view was an immunity idol. They may have missed it, but they didn't miss the chance to scheme.
Manipulate Tubbs into being a vote for us. Like,
No, don't. I know we can, but that's so mean.
We should just like make a lie.
Do that.
Make a lie. Make a lie.
Point of the game, Colt.
We gotta manipulate,
yeah, but
dude.
like,
Others had no reservations about deception.
By the way, Chup, we know that someone in this little gang here has an idol. Because we found like a little shrine that an idol is
I know, it's like Skeletron.
No, not Skeletron. Like, open up your map. Everyone who's in hell right now, they have an idol.
Wait, are we telling them?
Yes. Skeletron offered me the idol for silver.
Chup's fine. He's chill. He's with us. Biggie? I don't have my Biggie.
He tried trading me an idol for silver earlier.
That little goose, bro.
It's really funny.
He's literally so willing to just give away everything he has.
Yeah, that's interesting.
That's interesting. Do you want to?
Perhaps showcasing the immunity idol established a sense of trust this crew had with chapsticks.
BQ, should we mention the thing about the Eye of Cthulhu shield?
Should we? What?
It's a code word. It's a code word.
Should we?
No, we can keep it on the low key until it happens.
Okay.
Yo, they all have wizard hats, bro. Look at these guys. And
Do you want me to make a sawmill?
Yeah.
Gang, dude.
Bro.
Okay, yeah, I'll make it.
I think.
Dude, are they like? Are they like farming down there? Are they farming down there? Yeah, we should tell chat. All right, yeah, sawmill up here.
Do you know about the? Hold up. Do you know about a little item in the game that involves a barrel?
Okay, it's fine.
We need wood. You have wood? Give me all your wood.
A barrel?
Yeah, like a barrel.
Like a TNT barrel?
Oh yeah.
Perhaps.
It's happening.
And they like insta kill. They do like.
Dude, you can just
500 damage or something.
I can just go down there and place a barrel, kill all of them, including me, and you guys
we'll just scoop up everything.
loot up the floor, bro.
That's so funny.
Guys, I think we have enough to kill them.
Guys, let's do it. Literally, let's do it.
One can only imagine what's going on with Cataclysmic and Wasepi as their murder is being planned out.
I was straight like 20 seconds ago, but now I feel like, I can date guys.
You heard it here first. Mrs. Catter, I'm sorry. Hey, Throbbit.
Did I just hear what I think I heard?
You didn't hear any of that.
The plot is underway, but it would seem this conflict will be starting under a misunderstanding.
We're gonna grab their immunity thingy.
Oh, you think they have an immunity thingy?
We know.
No, we know.
We saw their chest.
See, Skeletron is the only person thus far to find an immunity idol, but somehow, these three suspect Cataclysmic and Wasepi of having the one Skeletron found, and even gave to Wild right here. Blissfully unaware of this, they commence their plan.
Let's go!
We just spent so much time in their little base, and there's no way they just like didn't come back in that time.
What?
Hi!
We have come to make peace.
You've come to make peace? Are you okay?
We gotta admit, dude, you're looking dripped out, and all your homies. You got any more hats?
You are looking pretty
Sick
good.
as hell.
You guys got some hats down there. We're interested.
We're not welcome.
I have a lead helmet.
No, that's fine. That's
All right.
that's
What are you doing right now?
So.
Oh yeah, that's better than nothing.
Gonna be real. I'm trying to find someone to just brutally murder for the sake of content.
Oh, well, we are going to go the other way then, and just say hi to your homies.
Alright.
You guys are safe.
Yeah, check out
Alright.
this.
Oh man, I've been so nice to everyone.
Oh my god.
And him doing that just saved his life, or I would have.
Dude, I'm so glad that's a thing in this game.
Yeah, that's what we didn't tell him. Wait, is he down there? Oh, he's down there. I don't want to kill him. But if he gets in the way, he's done for.
Who cares, right?
That's fine, whatever.
He was really nice. He like protected me.
We're here to
all
We're here to start drama, not worry about what comes from it. You know,
make something real quick.
By the way, they're coming to see you guys. So.
Let them know I will shoot them.
See ya.
I've got a shotgun at the ready. Don't ask them where it is.
You know what? You need that more than I do.
Oh, and I hear doors. I hear doors.
Whoa, we gotta come in.
Wait, we gotta go get chat.
Dude, he's so slow, bro.
Dude, who is this guy? Oh, there's a worm. He left. Chap just went back to the surface. Alright, you know what? Screw him.
I doubt they have it on them, but it's not even for the item anyways. I don't care.
Maybe. Do you have it on you? No, you don't. Yeah, it's not for that. We're doing it for fun.
What's up, everyone? Just check out my new shotgun right here.
Hey, baby.
Check out this daggum shotgun I done got.
Can I check out your shotgun?
Come over here and invade on my
Right,
shotgun. Shows up over here. It's been 2 seconds. See that little ghost up there? That's a guy on my land. There's a ferry.
That wasn't very cool.
That geyser.
That wasn't very cool. Put that back.
That geyser, huh?
Put that back. Put that back.
What, the geyser? Dude, you tried to kill me. You tried to hit me with that. I know what you're doing.
No.
We know you have the mask. We found the evidence. We're on the way to your base. We came across it.
You have an idol.
We know.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't.
Your buddy has it.
Really?
No,
Someone
Kata
has it.
doesn't
What do you
either.
have?
Hey, get out of the house.
I know one person who does have an idol.
That's what someone with an idol would say.
I don't know. I have some good loot. You might want it. I'm willing to trade.
And what is that?
Well, just go and put your thing on so I know you have it. Bro, what is that, dude? All right, Cataclysmic, come here. We know you're the one who has it.
I wish I had an idol.
Look, I have a lot of things, but the idol isn't it. I get that you don't know who you're talking to, but I don't lie. I think it's a lot funnier to tell the truth and have no one believe me, which is in fact happening right now.
These chests have
That is a lot more fun.
No way. No way. Yo. Break the bed.
That's not nice.
No way. I don't have enough space for this.
We didn't even have it.
I can't believe it.
We didn't have it.
No, I bet Mega was in on it.
What are you talking about?
Yo. No way. No way.
Wait, B cubed? Oh, I'm totally killing B cubed now. Look, he's taking everyone's stuff.
Yeah, he's taking all of our stuff.
No, I'm killing them. I did show them mercy, and this is how they repay it.
I got everything. I trashed all like the garbage. Look at them all coming back right now. Look at the map. Wait, honestly, you know what? I'm not even mad about that because they literally tried to kill me with a geyser. They like went for it. They were all in on it.
They didn't really try, but they had it there.
No. They placed it on me. I think we should wait until they're like about to get to us and then just leave. Do we have a sign? Can we make a sign real quick? Here, I'll place a workbench. They have so many workbenches. Oh, hey guys.
Welcome back.
Hello. Do any of you happen to be teamed up with Kata and Mega and
I was.
Seppi? Are you now?
I mean, I was just kind of doing my own thing, but technically, I wouldn't say teamed up. I was just exploring with them.
Okay.
Where's B cubed, Wild?
I don't know.
Wild, where is he?
I don't know.
No more work.
B cubed.
Oh, hey guys.
Oh my god.
That's so funny.
Oh, wow.
Mega would go on to slay other collaborators until, of all people, Skeletron diffused the situation by redirecting their attention.
Yo, guys, what if? Are you guys prepared? What if we fight a boss? Come on.
Yeah, you guys want to fight a boss? So we can fight a boss. I have boss zones.
Skeletron and Keppels began working on an arena. Little did they know, they were going to need it much more than they had planned for.
Cool. No!
What? No. Oh god.
Queen Bee. All right, we gotta recall home. Wait, she's stationary. Wait.
Yeah, she's still.
All right, we might be chilling.
No! Why? Are you kidding me? Bro, no! It's over!
No!
What? No! What have you done? What have you done?
That wasn't me.
Oh, frick! What have you done? There's another one here.
wasn't
I wanted
me.
to spawn it.
It wasn't me.
I gotta recall.
We're done for. Look who's coming.
Formally apologizing.
No, she's after me. No.
Run.
She's coming! Oh,
Run.
This creates one rather big problem for this competition. If everyone's on medium core and there's an enraged Queen Bee flying around, there's no chance that they could ever beat this thing, and if they did, it would take many more hours than would be reasonable for any person to attempt. And so the server needed to be restarted, and to discourage this behavior, a special council would have to be held. But is the target of the vote clear?
I knew it. I looked at the map the second it happened, and I saw Tubbsy in the underworld fight.
It's Tubbsy.
Yeah,
it's
it was Tubbsy, and then he wormholed to me, and it brought it to me, and then I recalled.
It would appear that there is a very clear target. However, there's always a chance that things can change in the last second before the council begins.
Skeletron, please.
Why is he building another lair?
Dude, that's so messed up.
Skeletron, I triple dog dare you to spawn Eye of Cthulhu.
Do not spawn Eye of Cthulhu.
I quadruple dog dare you. Do it. Yeah.
Oh, dude.
You know what? Let's do it.
And so an intense battle against the Eye commenced. A few people died, but the contestants were kind and didn't steal gear from each other. The battle actually united each of the participants in a strange way.
Hey, maybe we don't kill each other anymore and cause problems.
United as they may be, someone still needs to be voted out, and
Tubbsy.
Do we need 2 minutes?
No. Wait. Who got rid of the chairs?
Exactly. Who got rid of the chairs?
That's me. I'll admit.
I want to have seats when we have these discussions, all right? Look, my legs are tired. I've been walking around all day. I've been digging.
I did it.
Mining
It was
stuff. I got
funny.
killed by Queen Bee. I want to sit down.
I admit
There's no
it.
chairs.
I did
Who
it.
took them?
I did it. I've been admitting it. I did it. It was funny.
That's where my vote's going.
Okay, I just want to say, I don't know exactly who. I just want to throw this out there. There has been someone going around stealing dropped loot. Like, recurring person. I don't know exactly who, but they
TNT barreling people in the face and making
I wanted to say I did indeed murder a few people, and
I was
I'm willing
there
to make some peace agreements and move forward from this.
Wild. That's very evil.
That's my chain knife.
I have a mild announcement to make, and that is whichever one of you little bastards decided to go around blowing us up with TNT barrels and stealing all the stuff and then deleting all the items, I am going to personally come to your house and blow.
Let me just look, that is very unfortunate, but if you're going to give death threats, I have a feeling maybe we should vote off Cataclysm. It's a joke.
It's just a little heated.
Hold on.
I was trying to go for a deathless, as close to deathless as possible, and then before my very eyes, all I heard was, good, clonk, bang!
So, I will admit, it was me and Wild involved in the killing of Cataclysmic Armageddon, okay? I was the one who scooped up all the loot. I did not delete anything of importance. Just want to let that, I deleted like dirt blocks and all that, just to clear up space.
I liked those dirt blocks, I named them all individually.
with that, deliberations came to a close. It's time to vote somebody out of this collaboration. Every vote was given privately to me, your host, and they will be read off in the most climactic order. But before the votes are read off, if anybody has an immunity idol and they'd like to play it, now would be the time to do so.
Oh, wild!
You think you're getting voted out here?
Okay.
Wild used the immunity idol for himself. That means any votes cast for Wild will not count. I'll read off the votes. First vote, Tubbsy. Second vote, Tubbsy. Third vote, Tubbsy. Fourth vote, Rosia. Fifth vote, Skeletron. Sixth vote, B cubed. That's 3 votes Tubbsy, 1 vote Rosia, 1 vote Skeletron, and 1 vote B cubed. Seventh vote, Tubbsy. That's 4 votes Tubbsy. Eighth vote, Keppels. Ninth vote, Tommy Tsunami. 10th vote, Tubbsy. That's 5 votes Tubbsy, 1 vote Rosia, Skeletron, B cubed, Tommy Tsunami, and Keppels. That means that Tubbsy receives 1 more vote. You will be eliminated from the competition. Let's read the 11th vote. 11th votes and first person voted out of this collaboration, Tubbsy. I'm going to need your sub button.
There's no way.
Tubbsy. No, Tubbsy.
Oh no.
Before you leave Tubbsy, you may bestow 1 item from your inventory to 1 person here, but otherwise, you take everything you have with you.
May I say some final words? It was allegedly said that I was the one who spawned in Queen Bee, and I would like to admit.
Get out of here, get out of here. Get that fraud out of here. Get him out of here.
Boo!
Tomatoes! Boo!
Now this is where they would usually disperse until the next boss was defeated, but as you know, the special council was called for the spawning of Queen Bee. But the Eye of Cthulhu was slain before council began, and so we have a second vote to host. Due to this extra vote, King Slime will be marked as a free boss from which no vote will be held. With that said, Wild's immunity idol is no longer in play. Any votes cast against him will count towards the total. We will host a time of deliberation before commencing with the second vote.
So I don't know who voted me before, but since all those Tubbsy votes are gone now, there might be more. I just want to say that me, Keppels, and Rosia were responsible for the little hotel, and I feel like that was very useful to the whole group.
Yeah, it really was.
I just want to throw that out there.
NPCs? I have too many friends. I don't know. I don't want to vote anybody.
I would just like to throw it out there that after I murdered some people, I did drop the items back that I had. So
I wonder if the TNT barrel bandits should maybe meet them.
Who's causing all that chaos?
I'm just gonna hold on, Mega.
Blown to death by barrels.
I would like to reconvene with the bombermen.
Yes, who was saying I did my absolute best to give everyone their items back.
Okay, even if like
I gave Mega his sword back, you know.
Okay, yeah, I don't think we pull the war crimes card when you bombed 2 innocent civilians.
Dude, bombed a lot more than that.
They did try to place a geyser under my feet.
Yeah, you killed. No, I had my home self-defense, and you approached.
What? If your neighbor walks up to your door, are you gonna pull out a gun on them and just like?
Yes.
As if they're
yes.
Shooting.
Wait, what do I do? I don't even know who to vote now.
Yep. I don't want to vote anybody.
I think that has given us a lot to consider. You will all cast your votes. Now that the votes have been submitted, whoever receives the most votes will be kicked out of this collaboration. Before they are read, if anyone has an immunity idol and would like to play it, now would be the time to do so. For our first vote, we have Wild.
Ooh.
Second vote, Tommy Tsunami.
What? This is random.
Third vote.
He had a vote last time.
I didn't.
Cataclysmic.
I mean, random is better. Random is better.
What? I could see it. There's a certain someone you've been beefing with.
Fourth vote, B cubed.
What'd he do?
No, these votes are so spread.
This is fine. It's fine though. Random is better.
5th vote. Wild. That means Wild has 2 votes. Kata, Tommy, and B cubed all have 1 vote. For our 6th vote, Rosia.
Who is voting Rosia? Who is voting Rosia?
7th vote
in this.
Skeletron.
Oh crap.
Dude, it's so spread.
It makes it more intense.
8th vote, Skeletron.
Oh, Wild.
Oh. That is 2 votes
No way.
Wild, 2 votes Skeletron.
Quick, got to change my vote.
Hey, can I change my vote?
No. 8th vote, B cubed.
What?
That's 2 votes B cubed, 2 votes Skeletron, 2 votes Wild. 9th vote. I keep forgetting how to spell your name. Wasepi?
Yeah.
Okay, Wasepi.
That's fair.
11th vote.
I didn't.
Cataclysmic.
No, it's because I broke the chairs.
That brings B cubed.
Cataclysmics?
B cubed.
What did I do?
Skeletron, Kata, and Wild all at 2 votes. 2 votes remaining.
No way. Oh no.
Oh.
I feel like it's gonna be a
13th
tie.
vote.
Tiebreaker.
B cubed.
No! No!
14th vote. Wild.
Please be a tie.
Oh! my god!
That means
Who's the 15th?
that means B cubed
This is
and
scripted.
Wild are tied.
You said there's only 14 votes in, right? There's someone missing a
Wild already
vote.
used his immunity.
Now
idol.
these are the only 2 people you are allowed to vote for.
My heart is pounding.
We will have another vote. You can only vote for B cubed or Wild. Now that the votes have been submitted, I will read them all. Whoever receives the most votes will be removed from this collaboration. I'll read the votes. First vote, B cubed. Second vote, Wild. Third vote, B cubed. Fourth vote, Wild. Fifth vote, Wild. That's 3 votes Wild, 2 votes B cubed. Sixth vote, Wild. Seventh vote, B cubed. 8th vote, Wild. That's 5 votes Wild, 3 votes B cubed, 3 votes remaining. Wild, if you receive 1 more vote, you will be voted off of this collaboration. 9th vote, B cubed. 10th vote, and second person voted out of this collaboration, Wild. I'm afraid I'm going to need your sub button.
Oh my
No!
But before you leave, you may bestow 1 item from your inventory to 1 person here.
Thorben, you can decide if this is cheating or not, but I figured I was gonna get voted out, so I put all my items in this chest out here. I didn't tell anyone, but I don't know if they'd notice.
That was unexpected, but we'll let it pass. BQ barely managed to avoid being voted out, so let's see how he's doing.
I feel like I'm in like the worst position right now, you know?
Why is that?
Because, you know, I had the second most amount of votes last time.
Oh, okay.
I was involved with a little bit of murder, you know, but
Just a little. You were the one looting the stuff, weren't you?
Yeah. I got some ideas, but I'm trying to get some more health right now.
Mm-hmm. Because you lost Wild, he's one of your your allies. Do you have a good alliance that you think you can rely on after that, or do you think you're probably next on the chopping block?
I might be gone, but we'll see. I got an idea. I got some ideas. Can make it work.
Wasepi and Cataclysmic were the aggrieved parties from B Cubed and Wild's exploits. Their desire for vengeance may determine B Cube's fate, but for now, they are busy with other tasks, such as collecting life crystals, as they only have 140 apiece.
Yeah, because we kind of spent our whole thing being dead.
Yeah, we had really good work, and then all of a sudden, just this prick.
Something interesting happened.
With 15 creators, though, it is expected that health would be scarce.
We need health, dude. We need to go spelunk. I have 2 spelunkers.
The first 2 votes, it would seem, have really split up the remaining contestants, with most sticking in groups of 2 or else going at it all alone. But being alone does not mean they are not trying to win people's favor.
I'm just trying to be useful since last time I almost got voted out, so I need to gain people's trust.
Others are trying to be helpful in other ways.
I'm gonna show you my my trades for everyone. Oh yeah, because I also have like that and that and that and that. A bunch of bars. I got potions. Judging based on the last 2 votes, I'm one of the only people who have not gotten a single vote. And so I don't know how safe I need to be playing it, but I also just want to make sure people can like have fun. And so I'm just gonna be kind of giving it out. It's like, hey, what do you need? I need a weapon. Oh, I got it.
Considering the medium core nature of this run, Mega might be onto something, as there are a few who have little to their name.
I have to know, what are you doing here?
I'm poor.
You had the dirtiest block? How'd you get your hands on that?
I was digging here and I found it.
No way.
I'm stunned at that too.
We have found 2 dirtiest blocks?
Apparently, yeah.
At least Chapsticks has a rare pet, while others are not so fortunate.
I am dirt poor. I found one though. I was so happy. I was actually so
Oh, you only have
happy.
120. That's so sad.
I know. Everyone's vacuumed up all the life crystals, and so I'm left here begging for them.
Death, perhaps more than their backstabbing fellow participants, is one of the greatest threats these creators face.
Oh, no! Where did you come from?
You're supposed to not die, you know.
Shut up!
These many deaths make it so Keppel's strategy for staying in this collaboration the longest might be the smartest, as Keppel started making a minecart track.
I kind of just want to make it easier to get around everywhere. It's kind of treacherous. Also, I potentially have plans to spawn Queen Bee. And if all else fails, everyone can use this as a track to get to the Queen Bee arena, so that way she doesn't rage.
But strong alliances are the best way to stay truly safe, and a strange sight to see is the Dubsley and Wexel alliance interacting with the new lone wolf, B Cubed.
You guys need anything, by the way? Is there any accessories or anything you guys have been looking for? I might have some stuff.
I've been looking for a net so I can go fishing.
Wait, Dubsley, did you not get a Shield of Cthulhu? Or are you not using it?
I used my thing and either someone else picked up my shield whenever I got it, or just didn't give me one. Where did you get the extra?
Dude, I have no idea. But
I think this might be my shield.
After last time, I just had it, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna store that away. So I did, and
I think you might have gotten my shield.
Well, I don't know. I think there might have been more people that didn't get shields. I don't really know.
But just now, as people have gotten settled in, Skeletron decided to stir the pot.
Would it be really funny if I just summoned the King Slime like right now?
He is a free boss for us, right?
Yeah, we can just do it right now. You guys want to go ahead, summon it?
You bastard! Oh, that's early. That was early. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Okay.
Dude, they're fighting King Slime.
Yeah, I know.
I don't have any recalls, and I just wasted my only wormhole.
Do I need to kill King Slime? I don't think I do.
Dude, I am terrified he's gonna spawn on me.
Seems like the mage playthrough's going great.
Yo, Wasepi, back off.
Well, I didn't do anything.
Well, I mean, dude, you were about to die.
No, that was Kata.
Just got a blade of crap.
Oh, the minecart track.
Dude, the minecart track is actually being useful for boss fights. There's no way.
Let's go, he's dead. Let's go.
Maybe half of the participants were rewarded with the treasure bag, while the others were not. Because bosses are only allowed to be killed a single time in this challenge, these will be the only slimy saddles available in the game. Maybe it'll embolden someone to take drastic measures to get themselves a mount.
Oh,
you didn't get it.
I didn't get the slimy saddle.
That's unfortunate.
You.
Come here. I'm demoning you to death.
But maybe those who didn't participate don't want one anyways.
You missed King Slime.
Yeah. I don't care enough about his drops to help.
That aside, due to the impromptu vote last episode, there will not be another vote after this boss kill. But perhaps skipping the boss battle altogether was the wisest move, as Bench and Colt have been searching for the shimmer all this time.
I also feel like you might have hidden an idol there, because that's something you would do.
And even while they search, they're able to find heart crystals for themselves.
Bench gets one.
Oh, you're so nice.
I know. I've got a metal detector. It's kind of OP.
However, their absence from the battle did not go unnoticed.
Let's see what Colt and Bench are up to.
That's a good idea.
You wanna follow?
Yeah. Should we get?
They're on green. They're just chilling down there. I'm gonna go to Colt.
Oh, they're on a team.
Yeah. Yo-yos are some of Terraria's coolest melee weapons.
B cubed.
Yo.
What are you doing?
I'm just checking things out.
Get away from me. What are you doing?
I'm not doing anything, dude. I swear. Were you?
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Were you not present for King Slime?
No, I couldn't. I didn't have a recalls.
Oh, okay. Hey, you want some? There you go.
No, I have them now. I found some. Oh, a chest. There's a Deadman chest right here.
Oh, why do I have
You
a
have
life
no
crystal?
health. Use the life crystal I just gave you.
Oh, yeah. No, dude, I swear I've been looking. There's just...
Watch, don't open that chest. B cubed! You idiot!
Oh my god.
You idiot!
Don't pick up my things, please.
Cube, wait, Cube, did you...
Ignore that. Anyway, so,
he got
what
one.
happened?
B cubed, you're so bad at this game. I told you not to open it.
This accident seemed to attract some unwanted attention from the likes of Dubsley.
I miss Bench. Does anybody have a wormhole?
Oh, you know what? I only
got a hole.
I have a wormhole in my piggy bank, so if I can just place that down, you know.
After Dubsley gave Colt the wormhole, Colt struggled to remove his tail until he led Dubsley a ways away from his team, only to suddenly use the wormhole against Dubsley.
Yeah, so...
I'm back.
Who's this?
I'm gonna, like, not be on a team anymore. I don't want to get jumped.
He took my wormhole, switched to B cube, like teleported to B cubed, and ran. They got off of green. I'm not happy. I'm gonna find my way to them. What was that all about, huh?
I had to get to Bench.
And then switch off a green team.
I wasn't thinking about it, I'm gonna be honest. I wanted to teleport to Bench, but he wouldn't switch to green team, so B cubed was here, and I was like, oh, B cubed is on green, so I just teleported.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that.
Oh my god.
Little did they know, Colt was actually moments away from finding the Shimmer before he wormholed to his allies. Not only did he fail to find the coveted biome, but the move also made Dubsley turn around and chase him down, thus also missing the biome that had an immunity idol waiting to be found. This opened the door wide for two other unsuspecting competitors to be the first to find it.
And also, it's 50 tracks per lead.
Just
I'm
looking
pretty
for
good.
lead couples.
Yes.
That's the reason you're here.
I'm also curious if I end up finding the Shimmer for them, but I think I assume they found it already.
Do you have any like alliances, or are you just kind of lone wolf right now?
I don't know. I've been kind of working with like I actually have been kind of working with like Colt, B cubed, kind of Skeletron, Bench. I have a few connections, but I wouldn't say like I'm like a strong alliance member or anything. Oh wait, is this it? No, wait, this might be the Shimmer. This could be the Shimmer right here. This has to be it. Yeah, this is the Shimmer. No one's here. Alright, well, I guess I'll set up the Shimmer then. I don't know how they missed it.
This discovery did not go unnoticed for long, and they might not have good intentions.
I think Rosia and Keppels are closer to it, because literally everybody's on this side of the map now that they saw us. I have explosives, dude, that's all I'm saying. There's a lot of traps in the Shimmer.
Oh
my god!
It is here.
Shimmer! Dang it.
I really wanted to be the first to get here.
I know. Alright, we're killing them.
There was an idol here. Unless nobody... Wait, has nobody got it yet?
There has to have been one here.
Get it!
Just that
Get
kind
it,
of
guys,
person.
get it!
Wait, is that what it is?
That's what I'm saying.
Kind of want to take a leap of faith. I think it'd be funny.
Alright, dude, they're gonna drain the Shimmer.
Wait, shut up.
That is the exact reason.
These guys
What's up, guys?
Hello.
We wanted to be the first to find the Shimmer.
These guys have no idea.
Alright, we found a cloud in a bottle. Who wants it? A cloud in a bottle. Bench? I mean, who should have this cloud in a bottle?
I think I should. Because that's literally why I've been searching for the Shimmer this entire time.
Alright, we'll talk about it. Alright, we just need to get up to the Shimmer because I have business to take care of. Ooh, this house looks awesome. I have business to take care of. I need to open this up real quick.
Oh yeah, let me. I'll put a pig bank here so everyone can gather stuff.
This is when something that baffles me happened. Keppels fell through the Shimmer to where the immunity shrine was, but didn't say a word about it. Maybe he's keeping quiet about this knowledge, or maybe he honestly has no idea what he saw. There is no way to know. But Colt and Bench had the idol and were deciding what to do with it.
Did you get it?
Get what?
Chap, get it.
I got it.
The idol handed off, the stage was set. But as I checked on Wexel Radley, the unimaginable happened.
Oh my god, Bench died. Chap, where's Bench?
He died to the right, I think.
Yeah, right. Alright, Bench, be careful.
I need my stuff.
As they made their way to retrieve their immunity idol a short distance away, Rosia happened upon a beehive.
No!
What the hell?
Alright, place piggy bank. Place piggy bank. Oh no, dude.
I don't have a piggy bank. Help me mine.
Here.
And I can get my stuff and place piggy bank.
Yep. Let's go. Go.
What's the piggy bank? I'm just gonna save myself. See you later.
I have no idea who did that.
Little by little, everyone left the server so it could be shut down to despawn the bee. The casualty of this trolling? Dubsley's slimy saddle. While all of this was going on, there has been one individual working in the shadows to break the game's progression.
You'll see my little setup here.
Oh yeah. So that's the wood chest you saw.
Thank you, Thorbin.
Oh, my bad. Mega had found a wooden chest in the dungeon that always has a gold key in it, and was currently working on hoiking his way inside to snatch the key before using it to open a locked chest in the hopes of acquiring a shadow key that he could use to loot every shadow chest unchallenged. All of Mega's exploits went under the radar while the others discussed recent events.
Hey, okay, this is all secret, okay? No one tell anyone. We're discussing
recent events.
Okay, recent events, okay? Shush, everyone shush. Okay, we're discussing recent events. We know
That's for you.
that two dummies, alright, two dummies that are still in the jungle, once the world opened again, are still there. Okay? We know the bee came from down here somewhere. It's one of these two. That's what we know. So now the question is, which one do we remove? Who's the biggest threat here?
You know what?
The thing is, when
Sticks was saying dumb because Colt did it.
That's what I think. And I think Colt, this is gonna be sneaky and just be like, oh, I do cool animations. No one will vote me off. And I think no.
That's his exact wording. I can't believe you did.
Yeah.
But of course, the target does not matter if no boss is defeated. But as it would turn out, that's exactly what Skeletron had in mind.
What the heck? Eater of Worlds?
I was trying to get a gun, but I didn't realize 2 has already been broken.
It's gone.
All right, you guys want to come do it then? Come here. Yo, you guys build an arena using these platforms. Cat, I'm gonna give them to you. All right, 3, 2, 1, start.
Oh, we didn't even finish the arena, dude.
As the worm battle commenced, Mega had success, and Wexel discussed how safe he felt despite having been in the jungle when the last queen bee spawned.
But I kept telling everybody I was in the jungle, but everyone kept ignoring me. And then when I said where I was, everyone was like, "Oh, well, it came from like the left from where that was." So like it, and like everyone just said that I was good. So I was like, I mean, it's a little odd that everyone's just thinking I'm immediately innocent, but I mean, I'll take it.
Back to the battle.
He has so much health. All right, the whip is putting in the work.
I'm trapped.
No, Skeletron!
Get
out the right side.
Away if you need to.
Look at the damage. This is an absolute manslaughter going on right now.
This is nice.
I'm trying not to split it, but I have a whip, so it's kind of
We're done for. We're dead. It's Jover.
That's not me. That's everybody.
Wexel!
My bad.
Don't pick up
I think
your
I'm
stuff.
next.
Don't pick
I
up
think
your
I'm
stuff.
next.
They won't get treasure bags.
Yeah, done.
No, Kata!
Someone steals Demon Scythe. I'm joking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Spawn it.
Wexel, no! Wexel!
Wexel,
You're
I think a lot of it got picked up.
Safety. Keep
Hang on,
him
I need
safe.
No! Oh no! Get him! Cube!
Get him.
Oh my god.
Get it.
Oh, the big part.
There's still a big one. I didn't even.
Oh my gosh, it's been hiding.
Oh, dude, no.
No, Wexel!
Again. How many times? Is it just a nugget left? Oh, no. Never mind. It's 2.
Oh, straight to.
And so the council was called once again. One more creator has to be voted out. After the first 2 votes, the rules of the council have been altered so that each contestant will be given 30 seconds to argue their case or else point a finger at someone else. Rebuttals and a shorter time of discussion will be allotted as needed. Skeletron, state your case.
I think I did a pretty good amount of things. I made a herb farm, made a house, which Tommy somewhat helped me with. So he's pretty chill too. I also set up chest organization because for some reason it was a dumpster fire. So don't vote me out, please. I'm begging you.
I don't think anyone's actually thinking of voting you out, Skeletron. I don't. I have a feeling that it's probably going to be something to do with the Queen Beast incident again.
If anyone still has anything against me, I've changed. I've made friends. I've tried to patch things up. So that's really all I got.
I would still like to get to the bottom of who summoned the Queen Bee. I think we had 2 people that we thought were nearby. I want them to admit that they were there and that they may or may not have summoned the bee. So it's on Colt and on Chapsticks, and I want to hear their answers.
Okay, so in defense, so Queen Bee was spawned when me and Colt were at the very edge of the underground jungle. We were going to where like Bench died or something like that, and there was like a house. I don't really know. I kind of wasn't there, kind of was. I was mining gold during that. So
I'm gonna reinforce what Chap said, because Bench did die and we were trying to get to his loot so he could wormhole back to us. We were at the very edge of the jungle, but that's, I mean, we weren't in the jungle at all. There's no way we could have summoned Queen Bee. So Tommy, you better watch your mouth.
Hear me out.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure when the Queen Bee thing happened, Colt and Chapsticks were like, we weren't in the jungle. And now they're like, well, we were on the edge of the jungle.
Okay, all right, to be fair, all right, everybody listen. Whenever me and Chap got back into the game, we realized that we were about to enter the jungle. We weren't in the jungle at all. Someone is lying about being in the jungle.
Someone is lying about being in the jungle.
And I can say, I know that it was definitely, Colt was definitely there. Chaps was definitely there. Because I went and explored that entire like area, and where they were, which is above the cavern pylon, is the green moss stuff. So they're not lying about that.
Yeah, we were there.
There are other people who were in the jungle at the time.
I just don't know who it was.
Do we know where the Queen Bee spawned? Since we're so unaware of who actually did it, like what area it is, I think everyone who was in the jungle should fess up.
But I know somebody else who was in the jungle.
Close enough.
And I haven't said
in the jungle. And
so we're gonna rule this out. So Skeletron's was there, right? I don't know where Cube was.
Me and Dubsley were both on the tree to the right. We were putting our stuff in chests so that the Queen Bee didn't.
Okay, and who else was in the jungle? Because if you're the only person in the jungle and someone's not fessing up, then we kind of have to do this by
Someone said there were
elimination.
2 people in the jungle, like in.
No, there was. Dude, I'm pretty sure Rosie was in the jungle.
You know what?
I was at spawn.
I don't. Can anyone vouch for Rosie at spawn? Because I can't.
I can't. I know.
I wasn't paying attention though, so I'm not.
I know Rosie found the shimmer with Keppels
earlier, but it was a while ago, so I can't really.
I saw Keppels.
Maybe it was Keppels.
It wasn't Keppels.
Rosie saying Keppels?
Yeah.
Unless
I said this at the hotel. You were with me.
The only people
unless Keppels recalled home or something.
Well, I think that has given everybody a lot to think about, but the time for thinking is over. Now is the time to vote. Now that the votes are in, if anybody has a immunity idol and they would like to play it, now would be your time to do so.
Alright, who got that?
Someone definitely got one.
Yeah, he said.
Alright, if nobody's going to play an immunity idol, we'll read out the votes. Whoever gets the most votes will be voted out of this collaboration. Here are the votes. First vote, we have Rosia. Second vote, Keppels. Third vote, Rosia. Fourth vote, Keppels. Fifth vote, Wexel. Sixth vote,
it's gonna be
Keppels. Seventh vote, Keppels. Eighth vote, Rosia. Ninth vote, Wexel. 10th vote, Rosia. Brings us to 4 votes Rosia, 4 votes Keppels, 2 votes Wexel, 3 votes remain. 11th vote, Rosia. 12th vote, Keppels. Brings us to a tie of Rosia and Keppels, both at 5 votes with 1 vote remaining. And the final vote goes Rosia.
No.
Third person voted out of this collaboration, Rosia. I'm afraid I'm going to need your sub button. Before you leave, you may bestow one item from your inventory to one person. Rosia gifted a copper pickaxe to Skeletron, and with that, the first council of today's episode came to a close. What was truly amazing about the last vote is how the Queen Bee took the attention off a certain someone.
Dude, 0 votes! 0 votes! I'm locked in, dude. I'm locked in.
You're so lucky. You're so lucky that somebody spawns Queen Bee.
Someone spawned Queen Bee.
But as they dispersed from the council, it did not take long for Mega to return to his shenanigans while also stumbling across a meteor that fell during the council.
I saw a meteor head spawning, but I could not... It was somewhere over here, but I didn't stumble upon it, so either it fell in one of the chasms, but I've got other stuff I want to take care of. Seeing if a gold chest just so happened to spawn near the surface, and if not, we have more searching around to do. I do have a depth meter, so I know when it's not safe. Whoa, too far. Someone went too far!
As it would turn out, that was entirely my fault as my ghostly self spawned the Guardian, so I returned Mega his things. But I think this benefited Mega, as on the return trip, he was able to mine half of the meteor in his lonesome, with only his ally Wasepi arriving to help finish the job. There are other ores that can be mined at this point, however, such as Hellstone, which Skeletron and presumably Cataclysmic got to work on, though both were having trouble with bone serpents. Oh.
What the heck?
Ghosts can die to projectiles. I'm still confused by this. At spawn, I found Tommy Tsunami, our resident builder, busily working.
Yeah, I'm just making, I mean, it's not like a hidden base, but I'm just making a little, little something just to like have something nice, you know?
While he builds, others are busy trying to find idols.
I had a sneaking suspicion that of all places where you would put an idol, it would be, like, one of the places would be here. You put them in important places. Ocean's pretty important.
Well, Steffi was correct in that assessment, that I place an idol in important places. However, I knew the ocean would be a bit too obvious, so unfortunately for Wasepi, there was nothing to find. These idols can be invaluable for saving your life in a pinch, like Keppels, who was one vote away from being voted out after Rosia nearly succeeded in shifting the blame onto him.
I'm not feeling very good, I'll be honest. Feels like I got the world against me. But also at the same time not, because there's a lot of people are very confused. I think I feel like I kind of threw that vote. I think when I mentioned that I should not have mentioned that I was making a Minecraft track for Queen Bee. I don't know if you heard that, but I think that probably triggered a bunch of votes. I don't know. I feel like I kind of have to go through with that. You know, it's my destiny. And whatever happens, I got basically. Let's see something here. I need to find a hive. I'll say I need to find an existing hive. I need hive blocks to craft an abomination. Then I'll spawn at my arena.
Keppels headed off to the jungle, but while he did so, Cataclysmic found the immunity idol Tubbsy had combed the entire underworld for, and after speaking with Wasepi, they decided that they would hide the immunity idol in open storage near their base. But Cataclysmic was weary of the danger of spelunker potions.
If you use a chest, or a barrel, or any sort of storage, that means if anyone comes over here with a spelunker potion, they're going to see it. So, what about if you put it in an item frame, because item frames don't glow?
Ooh. There are now 2 immunity idols in play. Kata has one. I think Bench has the other.
Oh, he's coming, dude.
What's up, Thorbin? We weren't just talking about you.
That immunity idol is great, but one can only imagine what might happen if Mega's exploits prove fruitful.
There she is, where the hearts are. That's the target. Time is of the essence. Let's get this show on the road. What? Are you kidding me? There was no way. Why am I not getting attacked?
It turned out to be a much easier mission than anticipated, but there was no shadow key in the chest that Mega could use to really break progression. Back on Tommy Tsunami's floating build project, he shines some lights on why he is building in the first place.
What I'm gonna start doing is charging people, I'm gonna start extortioning people to start like building like personal rooms for them. I'm like, hey, if you want a room in my Sky Island, it'll be like, 10 gold. Next guy's gonna be 15. That's gonna be 20. It's gonna be like 50. And I'll be a millionaire. My goal is money. I don't want anything else. I'm gonna see how much money I can collect before I get voted off, and I'm gonna give it all to one person.
Perhaps surprisingly, this plan didn't take long to get off the ground.
I got my first purchase. It's gonna work, man. My plan is slow and steady. No one suspects the builder of treason. I'm gonna get voted off so fast.
Now remember how Keppels was searching for a hive? Well, the dude is not having any luck with that, but he's not the only one looking to spawn a boss without anyone else's knowledge.
What the? Oh my god.
Yeah, that was Skeletron.
Oh my god.
Please.
Oh my god, it's Wasepi.
Nah, he literally No, it was Skeletron. He literally said he was gonna do that.
Okay, so combat logging was prohibited to keep people from pulling stunts like this or else getting themselves out of a sticky situation in the cheapest way possible. However, this occurred near the end of the day's session and Skeletron did not return while the others plotted to kill the actual next boss in line.
Wait, I just realized we're still allowed to fight Queen Bee,
Guys,
right? Yeah.
guys, go to the jungle. Let's just fight it.
Yeah, I think that Queen Bee, we also need to make a decent arena for Queen Bee if we're doing all that.
I do have an almost finished arena. Just take the minecart down to
I have a lot of. Oh,
wait! You made an arena?
Wait.
Yeah, I did.
Is Skeletron still
Does
not
that
back?
mean you summoned her earlier? Were you building?
I think we need a new vote.
I never summoned her.
Roja, what do you think about that?
No, we voted the wrong person out.
I spent like the last half hour looking for hives.
That's what
I
a
got
guilty
hyped.
person would say.
So you probably slipped up
probably
and
get that checked
spawned
out.
one.
No, I didn't. Suspicions against Keppels are running high, but it did not take long for a Queen Bee arena to be assembled by the contestants and for Keppels himself to spawn the bee.
Alright, here we go.
Oh my god, never mind.
The pattern's gonna be really weird. We're in trouble here.
Yes, this is awesome.
Exactly.
This is actually really cool.
We can
see anything. The power of teamwork.
Power of friendship.
See anything. I don't know where anything is.
I've got a gnome. Everyone, I put a gnome down.
This is
This is more pretty than the Empress of Light.
We're gonna get to the Empress of Light. It's gonna be great. Actually, wait. It's gonna be a lovely.
Oh, that's
okay, I finally get the
true.
heal.
I forgot about that.
Wow, it's gonna be so sad. When
Yeah, it gets worse and worse. It's gonna get worse and worse over time.
I'm gonna miss you guys.
Somehow, in spite of all the friction before the bee spawned, fighting the boss actually united the contestants together. But in the end, the bee died, and somebody has to be voted out.
I hope you guys are doing good. Man, I'm panicking.
You know, that was some pretty good teamwork. We're all friends here.
Dude, this sandwich looks so good.
Alright, important announcement. I am currently selling properties in my new home. So far we have one purchaser.
No one messed up or anything. I don't want to vote anybody.
I would first like to draw attention to my outfit.
Does anybody have something related to the council to say?
Can we vote for Skeletron even though he left?
No. Alright, we can talk about that.
He's still in the collab, I think so, yeah.
He abandoned us. I think we
he's kind of laughed.
straight up pissed
Yeah,
off.
you can vote for him.
He abandoned us.
Alright, yeah, Skeletron has been spawning lots of bosses, so we want to vote somebody. I think, I don't know.
I just want to say that Skeletron did help a lot with getting Hellstone, and he's also the reason I have a full set of Obsidian armor.
Yeah, but he wasn't here to help us beat the bee, and that's what matters.
I don't know why he left.
the death.
I don't know.
And he didn't buy. He wasn't buying one of my rooms, and so I think that's too.
Oh yeah, that's okay. You know what?
I'm just saying.
Fair point. Fair point.
Yeah, this is interesting because I mean I was one of the. Well, I nearly got voted out last round, but since then I mean I've been basically just. I've pretty much been spending like the entire session preparing for this Queen Bee fight.
With that, we shall conclude our time of deliberation. It has come time to vote. Now that the votes have been submitted, if anyone has an immunity idol and would like to play it, now would be the time to do so. Alright, if there are no immunity idols, I will read off the vote. Whoever receives the majority of them will be forced to leave this collaboration. Here are the votes. First vote, Wasepi. Second vote, Skeletron. Third vote, Skeletron.
Oh my god.
Fourth vote, Skeletron.
Hang on a minute.
Fifth vote.
Oh no.
Skeletron goes,
Skeletron.
then we're not gonna
That's
beat
4
any
votes
bosses.
Skeletron.
He's the-
1
he's
vote
the one
Wasepi.
pushing it.
Sixth vote, Chapsticks.
What?
Seventh vote.
Wait, what?
What? Chapsticks. That's 4 votes Skeletron, 1 vote Wasepi, 2 votes Chapsticks, 4 votes remain. 8th vote, Skeletron.
Oh no.
9th vote and 4th person voted out of this collaboration, Skeletron. I'm afraid I'm going to need your sub button. With that vote, we have had our most unanimous vote yet, and a sense of camaraderie is setting in. But in the end, only one person will walk away with the title of Ultimate Terraria Survivor. We'll see how long this camaraderie lasts.
There's a thing down there.
Let's get it.
Oh.
Yeah, I got it! It's deranged, what the hell?
Dude, congratulations!
Minus 17 damage and 10 knockback, hell yeah.
Last time Mega was trying to break progression with dungeon hijinks, and so when I saw him mining in the desert, I was curious if the mad lad had anything special in mind.
Mr. Ben, Throrbin Terraria, how are you today?
Well, are you just collecting sand?
Getting potions. Stuff for potions.
With sand? Oh, for like bottles.
Yeah, bottles.
I guess there isn't always something interesting going on with these people, but
there will be interesting stuff happening later.
This is hardly related to the game, but Chapsticks learned of Tommy Tsunami Skybase and, well...
Hell nah! You're kidding. Tim's got a little base up here, what the hell?
Tommy isn't the only one who decided to do some building, however.
Hi, Thorben.
What is this?
I'm building something.
While Bench builds, something much more game-changing is happening at spawn. B-Cubed is mining below the spawn area where a little surprise is awaiting him, but when I went to check on his process, B-Cubed had left and Megaswave had dug a hole for himself.
Ah, there it is. Found it. I found a dynasty chest. Surely that's gotta have something. Oh yeah. Chat, we found it, chat.
This is a new item to the game, something nobody has found until just now. See, the Moonlord mask in Survivor represents immunity idols that you can keep in your inventory and play during a vote to keep yourself safe. These large diamonds serve a similar function, but instead of being hidden and played at will, these immunity gems mark you as a target for all to see and are used immediately after the next boss. This means that if Mega holds on to this gem until after the next boss is defeated, nobody will be able to vote him out. Gems can be traded, but they otherwise can never be removed from the inventory, and of course, they are all banned from simply crafting these things. Keeping this fine secret for as long as possible will help keep Mega safe, but only moments later, B-Cubed and Dubsley fall down the hole Mega had just mined.
I wonder if they're finding goodies down here. Hey guys. Alright. See, honestly.
Oh, there's nothing in there, I'm guessing.
You know what?
Yeah.
You know what?
So this is what he thought. This is what he thought. Oh, genius. No one shall know.
So why did you decide to hide it?
Yeah, so no one knows it existed.
I don't know.
In B-Cube, was there anything in that, or did Mega get that earlier?
Mega got it for sure.
Who can know the inner workings of B-Cube's mind? Maybe he just wants to keep this knowledge between himself and Dubsley. Maybe he plans on leveraging this knowledge somehow. Whatever the case may be, we learn what Bench was building.
Are those toenails?
Toenails. It's beautiful. Oh no.
I see you've discovered
It's kind of awesome, actually.
B-Cubed and Dubsley, after this began, worked on the Skeletron arena, clearing out the entire top section in the process. Keppels also joined them in this endeavor. While those three create the dungeon arena, Mega, Cataclysmic, and Wasepi are working on the Hell Bridge.
Yeah, this is the way I'm gonna get not voted out. If you don't want to build the Hell Bridge, I suggest you don't vote me out, otherwise someone else is gonna have to do it.
It would seem that people have learned that being the most helpful is the best way to avoid being voted out. But there's a lot more to this game than just being helpful. You need to form alliances and scheme in the shadows, which is what we will find as we follow Bench making his way to Wexel Radley.
Me and a couple of members are trying to conspire votes to get someone out. That's not us.
Anyone specific, or is it just you guys are trying to get a strong alliance?
We've chosen Wasepi.
Oh.
And so far, me, Colt, and Chap have agreed. I'm not 100% confident that Chap won't, try to conspire against me because of it. But, so I wouldn't mind finding one of those special new things, but For now, I'm just gonna go talk to Wexel.
The reason that you chose to Wasefi?
Because he's in an alliance with Kata, and targeting alliances is beneficial. Because if they decide to conspire, like, collect their votes, then we are at a disadvantage.
Colt Colossal, Bench, and Chapsticks, a strong three-man alliance trying to ally themselves with the likes of Wexel Radley. But as mentioned, Bench isn't confident Chapsticks is not conspiring against them this very moment.
First to be an Extreme Demon in a Terraria collab, holy hell.
Meanwhile, Bench was having some trouble enacting his scheme.
Dude, Wexel's not down here anymore.
As it would turn out, there was a very good reason Wexel left.
I think I just found out a bit of information which was kind of... I don't know if this is sad or not, because I don't know if this is actually right or what. But, so I just went to hell, right? And I was like, you know, down there getting some stuff, and I noticed that at the very end of the map, on the very far left, right, which is where Skeletron summoned the Wall of Flesh, and it just went across the whole bottom of the map, there was a chest there, a Dynasty chest. And it looked like it had a little special room, and it's been looted. So I wonder if he had an immunity idol, and then we all booted him off while he was gone.
Little did they know that Wasefi, Cataclysmic, and Megaswave's alliance were the ones who found the particular idol, and B-Cubed was all alone with a ghostly audience looking to spawn Skeletron, which he did before immediately leaving, resulting in the boss despawning, so nothing really came of it. Skeletron might be a tough boss for them to defeat, however, simply because of how health will scale. Maybe day will come by too fast, and that's not helped by the fact that the Underworld arena-making crowd showed no interest in helping with the battle.
We don't care about Skeletron, so we're just not fighting it. We're gonna die, and it's not worth risking that for, oh wow, Book of Skulls.
I'm gonna miss out on the Book of Skulls. Oh.
What about the Bone Glove?
Okay. Spectre Boot, Shield of Cthulhu, Fart in a Jar, Worm Scarf, Feral Claws. I think I'm good.
Oh no, they might not be able to beat Skeletron without you guys. You got some of the most
Exactly,
gear.
that's why I don't want to go over there.
What are you doing here?
You don't want to fight it either, huh?
Risk. Fight what?
Skeletron.
Oh, I guess you guys are on a team, aren't you?
We're all just... I mean, not really. I mean, Kat and I are. Mega's just also here.
Anyone want to buy a cactus shower?
A what?
I don't think so.
Nah, I'm good at that.
Oh, well, there's a free one at the house. Then
that's awesome.
You have a diamond? Can I have it?
No.
It took you a very long
worth a
time
shot.
to process that.
It is tempting to assume that this was Colt attempting to sway some of these Wasefi allies, but by all appearances, it really was just about a shower.
Cactus room.
It's a shower.
Yeah.
You want to pay for that? Oh, you're dead. Never mind.
Even if no social manipulation has been done by Colt, Bench has been busily at work ensuring his alliance's security.
I'm looking for secrets. I don't think much of the underground desert has been explored, so... Oh. Hold on. What is that light?
Inside this chest is an immunity gem, but in the last episode, Bench and Colt found an immunity idol.
Oh my god. I need to think about this before I grab it. I have an idol. I can't be holding on to both. So I'm gonna give the idol to Colt whenever I get a chance. And take this for myself.
Bench. Oh.
Cool.
You found one.
I found it. I found one, Colt.
You found one.
Oh.
It's so pretty.
I'm gonna give you... Yeah, I'm gonna give you this to hold on to. So, you got the idol, right?
Yes, I have the idol.
So, there's a good chance I get killed for this. So I'm gonna put as much stuff as I can in my piggy bank. I don't think anybody's going to kill me, but it's a possibility, so...
Bench is making some big moves, but B-Cubed and Dubsley stand a chance of making some themselves. They are mining around the dungeon, and what they don't know is that there is not one, not two, but 3 unique items surrounding the dungeon. They are searching for life crystals, unaware of this fact. So who's to say whether they will stumble upon something very valuable? Megaswave didn't find anything either when he was messing with the dungeon, so it would seem they have been well hidden. Now let's check in on what Tommy Tsunami is planning to be the largest con of this challenge. Previously, he mentioned how he wanted to sell rooms only to gradually inflate the prices and rob everyone blind, and it would seem his customers have not stopped coming in.
I do not have a house to live in.
Are you rich
but
and need money to spend?
Nah, I gave all my money to the goblin.
I'm basically starting like my own economy.
Yeah, no, dude. It's a good
great,
idea.
so-
It's a good idea.
Yeah.
I'm trying to like collect a whole bunch of food items for refreshments for the meetings.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So far, I've got escargot again, and I got coffees out of the chest.
How much? Okay, how about I make you a little fruit stand?
Yeah. No, wait.
Huh?
Wait,
no, a fruit stand?
I don't know.
Well, you're saying you got a bunch of fruit, right?
I don't have fruit at the moment.
Okay, not a fruit stand, like a snack, like a restaurant or something, a little stand, a stall. How much money do you have on you? I'll give you a discount. You can't even give me Ashford.
I don't know if you're gonna need any of this, but look, it's a dog-eat-dog world out there.
All right. So yeah. So how much money do you have?
No, I don't have that much. I gave it to the goblin.
I know, but how much do you have?
I only have 51 silver. That's it.
Oh my god. Hey, do you need money? Because you seem broke. I'm gonna build you, alright? Because you're gonna do this whole like food thing. I need a restaurant here. We're gonna have a lot of homes here. We need a place to eat. So if we'll make you a little thing, but you come back and you give me some payment later. We'll figure out the pricing.
And I'm pretty sure that move there makes Tommy a loan shark. Now Wexel is in debt to him, and who knows how powerful that debt could be in swaying Wexel's decision making come the next vote.
I told you, I'm making my own economy here. I'm gonna make class warfare out of this, alright? All the cool people are gonna have nice little homes, alright, and nice little things, and the people that don't aren't gonna have anything.
It's easy to think that this would backfire as he's not exploring much, collecting loot or other valuable items. He's not fishing for Sky Island drops like Bench, trying to catch a mystic frog like Colt, exploring the untapped tundra like Keppels, or lava fishing like Wasepi. All he is doing is building houses, and yet...
Right now, my personal goal is to get the Terra Spark boots because those are pretty epic.
Yeah, what do you need for those right now?
I need water walking boots, aglet, and anklet of the wind, and then I'm good.
Oh, okay. So you got your. Well, I got obsidian water walking boots.
I mean, I'd be willing to do a deal for that.
Why don't we do like kind of a trade? So if you can get me the hearts and let's call it like I don't know 25 gold, I'll build you something and then I'll give you the boots. I don't really care. I mean, I get why you want Terra Spark. I don't really give a shit.
Fair enough. I can go get those life crystals for you.
With Tommy using everyone else as his errand boys, he may have weaseled his way into the good graces of everybody else on the server, and even all of this was just the tip of the iceberg.
So basically, I think what I'm going to try to start doing is build people some houses and then sabotage a few of them and say that it was someone else and see if I can get them voted out. And I'll take all their money and everyone's going to hate me, but no one's going to suspect me. I'm like, why would I destroy my own build? You know? Who did that? Guys, someone destroyed my build. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it was and then I'll get a couple people voted off and then they may catch on, I'll get kicked out, but it will be worth it. If I get one person, it will be worth it. I just gotta choose my target. Who's the most dangerous? Like, is it cubed? You know? Is it mega? Is it Colt? It might have to be Colt. I don't trust Colt. He's plotting something.
I don't wanna talk about it. I don't wanna know if you're there. I don't wanna think about it. I just want the world to disappear. Pick it out on me. Oh, hey, Tommy.
It's a whole thing. It's gonna be a long game, a long con. So I get a few people out that way, and then hopefully I can just play it out till the end. We'll see. No one suspects the builder. No one.
His plans may go into action soon as the participants are gathering to fight Skeletron, but as they do, Wasepi can be found in the jungle near an immunity altar, where he also reveals that they have found a different idol in a granite biome near their base. But he narrowly missed a second idol in the jungle. A lot of immunity items are being found this session, and Bench would continue his hot streak as he approaches the corruption.
Man, I really thought there would be something down here. How deep is it? Oh wait, I have a horseshoe. I forgot. Wait a second. No way. No. Dude. Okay. Sure. I'll take it.
Inside was an immunity idol, meaning Bench is now holding onto an immunity gem and idol. Dying would be a travesty for him, and he better do whatever he can to stay alive because it's time for the Skeletron battle.
Alright, I'm spawning it, guys. You ready? Spawning it 3, 2, 1, spawn.
100,000 health? Alright.
Nothing significant happened during the battle itself. All the creators got together and took down Skeletron, with 0 deaths occurring.
5,000 HP, 3,000, 2,000, 1,000. Hey!
Yeah! Let's go!
One change that you may notice is how chat is now filled with people's stats from the battle. This will become important later in the game, but has been added now for testing, and so people can gauge where they are in the hierarchy. But now is the time for the first council. Megaswave and Bench both managed to hold on to their immunity gems, and so they cannot be voted out for this council, which begins now.
I would like to say that myself, Mega, and Wasepi have been burning our money reserves to blow the living crap out of hell to start a hell bridge. So I want to attempt to keep one of us in, keep that bridge running.
I'm pretty broke right now, so I've been trying to sell some stuff. You know, I've been doing a little bit of dealing here and there. It's been fun.
And nice job on Skeletron, everyone.
Good job on Skeletron. I've been having fun.
I didn't really do anything at all. I played like a couple Clash Royale games during this, I'm not gonna lie.
Dude. Fair enough. You know what? Honesty.
Playing Geometry Dash.
First off, my girlfriend said hi before we got into this. Second off, me, B Cubed, and Keppels put together the arena for Skeletron. And ooh,
Get the hell out of the glass!
yeah!
I was hoping you would start with me, but that's okay. I would like to say I appreciate all you guys, and I'd like to make a change to the council.
A change?
Boom. We can now come up here and we can sit on a throne.
After such a productive council, I believe it's time to vote. What I didn't expect was what happened next. With the votes submitted, if anyone would like to play an immunity idol, now would be the time to do so. If nobody has an immunity idol, we will read off the votes. Whoever has the most votes will be kicked out of this collaboration. I'll read the votes. First vote, Chapsticks.
Wow.
Second vote, Chapsticks.
What?
Third vote, Wasepi.
This is crazy.
Fourth vote, Chapsticks. Fifth vote, Chapsticks. That's 4 votes Chapsticks, 1 vote Wasepi, 6 votes remain. Sixth vote, Cataclysmic.
What?
7th vote, Chapsticks. That's 5 votes Chapsticks. 1 more vote and you will be voted out of this collaboration. 8th vote, Wasepi. 9th vote, Wasepi. 10th vote, Wasepi. That's 5 votes Chapsticks, 4 votes Wasepi, 1 vote Cataclysmic, 1 vote remains. 11th vote and 5th person voted out of this collaboration, Chapsticks. I'm afraid I'm going to need your sub button.
What the what did I do? Nah, fess up.
Nobody saw this coming from a mile away.
That is so interesting.
Guys, they definitely planned it. They definitely planned that. They planned that.
I mean, yeah,
Hey,
obviously.
could I miss something?
Who did
Like,
you
I got
vote
your
for?
list, like,
What did you vote? Guess I could kind of see Chap because he was just kind of like chilling the whole time. But like,
That was my
Well,
reason.
no.
for voting.
It's because he played the thing, and that gives people a reason.
No,
to vote
I
him.
didn't do that though.
I did not vote you, Wasepi, just so you know. I voted for Chapsticks, dude.
Really?
I know it's very sad. I know it's very sad. But I literally just chose a random person, and it happened to be Chapsticks.
Are you serious?
That's what I have to do. Like, I don't want to vote anybody off.
Did you say? What did you just say?
You voted for Chap?
Yeah, I did.
You voted Chapsticks?
I did. And I feel
What?
bad, but like, I chose a random person.
Well, you're gonna have to go for that one too.
What?
Wait, you just like spun a wheel or something?
No, I literally just like first person that came to my mind.
You were the one who didn't go with the plan.
What was the plan?
Oh, I forgot.
Did you forget?
I forgot.
Dude, it would have been a tie.
Cole.
I know.
Dude.
Cole. No, it wouldn't have been a tie.
You should have like
Wouldn't have
came
been-
back to me
because you
before
only
you
got
would
voted
have
off by
5-5.
You should,
It was
dude.
5-5.
My memory is terrible. No.
Cold.
I threw.
You flubbed the plan.
Get him out of here.
I threw.
kill him.
So sorry.
No way.
We can do it again, alright?
Forever.
We have a second chance.
Alright, cool. Next round.
You just gotta remind me, because, like, I'm not, like, there were so many distractions.
Was the vote truly a mistake or a double cross? Who is to say?
Turns out they've been planning to vote you off, and they had a massive team of people to vote you off. But Chapsticks is on Colt's team, but Colt voted for Chapsticks, not realizing that everyone else was also voting for you because they didn't know they were going to follow through the plan. So you were going to get voted off, but he voted off the wrong person.
You know what? I was thinking about using my immunity idol.
I think you might have to next time.
Oh yeah, next time.
They are gonna go for your throat.
But while all of this was happening, Keppels and Dubsley make a move on the dungeon.
I'm surprised not many more people are going to the dungeon. We can just grab stuff for everyone, and then everyone doesn't have to go into the dungeon.
Well, yeah, but I think Megaswave probably got most of it.
I think Megaswave probably only grabbed the Sama.
Well, yeah, but he got at least like the early stuff, I'd imagine. Oh, there is actually a locked chest there. Okay.
As mentioned earlier, there are 3 separate special items that can be found in the dungeon, meaning Keppels and Dubsley have quite the head start and advantage, but they are slowed down by looting the early chest, allowing people like B-Cubed to ignore that loot and head deeper. Only B-Cubed went down the wrong tunnel, only to turn back and find himself setting up shop, fishing for dungeon loot rather than going through the trouble of farming golden keys. And strangely enough, the early dungeon looters had gathered around the fishing hole too early in the dungeon to have found the immunity shrines. But after some time fishing, B-Cubed did finally return to exploration before anyone else did and stumbled upon an immunity shrine.
Oh. Whoa, this is pretty crazy. Okay, that's a new item. Can I get an explanation?
Sure thing, B-Cubed. What B-Cubed just found is the Moonlord trophy. For the purposes of this game, it will give the wielder the ability to return a player of their choosing back into the game. This will only happen after some time has passed, so B-Cubed must hold on to it until then, and is fully capable of being voted off while it is still in his inventory. Keep it safe, B-Cubed, and you can see one of your friends return to the game. I would say the floodgates have opened for the special drops, but somehow both Wasepi and Bench missed this immunity shrine sitting out in the open. Wasepi might have tried to find a natural patch of the shrine, but simply left when he didn't find one, rather than use the molten pickaxe currently sitting in his hotbar to mine the stuff. Keppels, thankfully, was not so easily dissuaded.
I wonder if we'll see a moon mask, like a moon mask somewhere in here. There's a chest over here. Oh, wait a minute, there's a moon mask here. I can't mine it. I gotta do this. This is the only way. Oh, okay. Oh, I just pushed myself out. Let's try that again. Nope.
Can Keppels reach the shrine before others arrive?
Oh, I figured it out. Oh, this guy might hit me. Oh no. Oh no.
Luckily for Keppels, everyone else is busy fishing or is otherwise in the top of the dungeon. This gives him time to return for another go at the chest, and while he does so, we find Benj in the underworld casually looting all of the shadow chests people have apparently forgotten exist. I guess they could lava fish, but this is a big jump for Benj, returning to Keppels.
Yeah, I'm out of the... I made it. So let's see. It's a pet. There's no mask in here.
This is another special item, the Moonlord Pet Drop. What does it do? Absolutely nothing, and that's the point. It's a Moonlord drop, just like most of the other special items, giving it an assumed value. The power it holds is that the one who has it can say it does anything they want it to do, because nobody knows what it does except the person who has it. They could lie and say it's worth several platinum, they could say it's another immunity idol, or it can grant them an extra vote during the council. Their imagination is the limit, but in the end, it does absolutely nothing.
Keppels, we need to talk. Will you please, for the love of God?
I'm sorry. I completely forgot about breaking the chest.
Will you break the chest?
Yeah, I will. Sorry.
You forgot a lot of times, brother.
Yeah.
Did you get a Moonlord mask or a diamond?
Neither.
What? You're just lying.
I would never lie.
Why? Would you tell me? Will you tell me what it is? I'm curious.
Okay, so basically, it's really nothing. It's not an immunity idol. It can't save me. It doesn't even do anything.
I still want to know what.
No.
I live by curiosity.
All right, I'll show you. This. Look at this.
What is it?
It's like
what's the point of having it?
I don't know what the point is.
That's it?
Yeah, it's just a random pet.
Did he say it does anything?
I don't know.
I mean, I'll trade you a diamond for it.
I mean, it's pretty cool, but it actually doesn't do anything. It literally doesn't do anything.
You'll trade it? I'm legitimate serious about it. I will trade it, and if it literally, I'm being it literally does not do anything. Like you'd be giving up the diamond. I know.
Unless you just like want
I just want it. I want it. I just want a cool pet. If you're cool with the trade, I'll do it.
Hey, you know what? I'll give it to you. Thanks. I'll leave it on.
Then we both have it. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe I could trade this for something.
Boy, no one else knows except for us. You could like convince people that it's real.
I could get a Moonlord mask out of it.
Looting the dungeon did not take long, and that immunity gem Mega traded, it would seem, was the third special item that could be found down here that Wasepi and Bench missed. Wexel and B-Cubed are trying to fish for some more loot, while Keppels, Wasepi, Mega, Colt, and Dubsley all contribute to making the Deerclops arena. But as the arena was prepared, there was a little scheming before the battle commenced.
I have told Wasepi, and I'm going to tell you as well, this does not leave the three of us. Basically, what this Moonlord pet does, it's very, very strong. Are you ready for it?
Yep.
It does absolutely nothing. I can lie. I can tell people it gives me like an extra life. I can do anything I want with it. So Keppels has his active, and he doesn't want to get rid of it. So I'm keeping mine deactivated, and so he can take the heat and like And if he throws me under the bus, I'm gonna vote for him. Also, I think I want to vote like Cold Out. I think I want to vote Cold Out.
Fair enough.
It would seem, though, that Mega didn't want to risk Keppels throwing him under the bus.
I'm gonna keep mine deactivated, but what I'm nervous about is if people ask you about it, I'm curious what you're gonna say. So then if people ask me about it, we can keep the story similar. I want to say it gives us an extra life, but what do you think?
I kind of just keep dodging the question.
You're just gonna dodge the question? All right,
it's a really cool pet.
Because I'm keeping mine invisible.
That's fair. I can't keep mine invisible because it's the only one I have.
Here's the thing also with an extra life. If we say it does an extra life, people are like, all right, let's get the extra life out of here. And then
that's I don't think I want that to happen.
And so if it comes up, just whatever you say, I'll follow along.
And with that, night fell and the Deerclops battle began. There were no casualties, no backstabs, just a straight boss battle that ended in its defeat. And if you don't remember, they are required to kill every boss in the game, so that's why Deerclops is being killed in the first place. But with another boss dead, it's time for the last council before Hardmode. Keppels has immunity from this vote, and Tommy Tsunami enacted his plan.
I'm a little curious, does anyone know who was up at the base that I'm making? Because someone sabotaged it, so...
What?
Yeah.
Wait,
what
They
happened?
ruined the right
house
side
you're
wall.
building?
Whoa.
Well, I fixed it, but they ruined the right side wall on Bench's room, so I got disconnected, but I don't know who it was.
Do you think the guy who did that and blew up Spawn is the same person?
What Colt was referring to talking about blowing up Spawn is that earlier, someone placed rigged explosives at Spawn. Simple enough to avoid, but as I went to remove these explosives myself, I misclicked and ended up setting them off. The contestants are aware I caused the explosion, but nobody knows who placed them there in the first place.
I don't really think that anyone's like vote worthy at this point, like unless we know who sabotaged the house. Maybe then. True. But like,
exactly.
I honestly don't know,
dude. You can't do anything bad.
Yeah, like I don't think anybody. Like, dude, I feel like everyone has been a gem. Like, there's so many people here that I'm just like, I don't want to vote anybody, man.
So last voting session was a little interesting. I just want to say, no hard feelings. I know there was a little bit of a conspiracy against me. The bummer that it didn't work out for you guys. Like, it would have been funny.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't work out.
Yeah.
I have to do this. My loyal and most trusted subject.
Vote him out.
I made the spawner for deer clops, and I distributed imps. Come on, that DPS is kind of crazy. A couple of us almost died, but no casualties.
After each person gave their defense, Tommy led the open discussion back to the supposed destruction of his build.
So the house on the right side, bottom right side room, was destroyed. So what I'm trying to understand, like I got disconnected for I don't know, like 5 minutes, and I came back and it was gone. So did anyone see anyone up at that base at all, or no?
I haven't seen anybody.
It's
I've
not
seen
even
somebody with
explored on my map.
I've actually seen somebody up there with an Eye of Cthulhu mask, but that might have been you, Tommy.
That would have been me.
Yeah, he was
but
wearing.
That was Tommy.
Yeah, but
the only people I've
that's
seen up
the
there
only
are
person.
you, me, when we did our business deals, and Benched, I think. But it was all a while ago before that happened.
Yeah, no, I was still here. This would have happened in the last like 15 minutes when I
don't think Bench would destroy his own house.
No, not at all.
Yeah,
I definitely not.
Was it like how bad was the damage? Was it?
I mean, it looked. It looked like at least would have been at least a bomb, maybe two, maybe I don't know if it was dynamite.
Well, I think.
I mean, it could. Listen, it could have been accidental, but my point is that no one's
It could be.
saying what it was, so I don't know who was up there.
Maybe
when
it was
I
a
was
ghost.
Disconnected. I have no idea. So my question is simply: was anyone up there?
Okay,
Was
but
anyone
how
see
would a
anyone?
ghost
Was
do
it
that?
accidental or was it on purpose? This is what I'm trying to. This is what I'm trying to figure out.
I feel like it probably wasn't on purpose.
Okay, then if it was on purpose, then can someone just fess up? I don't want to have to fix my stuff all the time because I'm also people are paying me to do these.
I am afraid that is all of the time you have for deliberation. Now is the time to vote. With the votes submitted, if anyone would like to play an immunity idol, now would be the time to do so.
I think now would be a good time to use this after last round. Oh, well, I guess.
Wow! Thank you so much!
With this immunity idol, any vote cast against Wasepi will not count. I'll read the votes. First vote, Wasepi does not count. Second vote, Wasepi does not count. Third vote, Wasepi does not count. Fourth vote, Mega. That's one vote Mega.
Whoa!
That's gotta be a wasted. That's gotta be a wasted vote.
Why would?
Fifth vote, Colt Colossal. Sixth vote, Colt Colossal.
Oh, I'm out, boys. GG.
Oh, GG.
No.
Seventh vote, Wasepi does not count. Eighth vote, Wasepi does not count. That leaves us with one vote Mega, 2 votes Colt Colossal, 2 votes remaining. Ninth vote and sixth person voted out of this collaboration, Colt Colossal. I'm afraid I'm going to need your sub button.
Alright, it was nice playing with you guys. Bench.
You too, Cole.
Bench,
He gives away an item, right?
Come here, come here. Is your inventory full?
No.
Alright.
With that, 9 people remain, and today, a new twist will come that could very well shake the foundation of the game. A new structure has appeared at spawn, but its use is currently unknown to our participants. The existence of the structure definitely has some of them on edge.
Ooh, the thingy that I'm not supposed to touch. Okay, I'm not touching that. I'm scared. That is a device. That is a contraption.
Meanwhile, at the Shimmer, Wexel Radley and Megaswave appear to be plotting something.
I've actually got a little bit of a plan brewing. That I feel like I'm gonna have to talk to a lot of people though, is the thing. So I feel like the track record so far. Oh, cataclysmic. The track record so far is that there's so many times like we reach a vote and then just nobody knows who to vote, right? But I feel like there is actually somebody right now that is worthy of getting a vote.
It's me again. For some reason.
No. Think about this. Okay, look. Ever since the start, I keep getting approached by Bench, being like, "Yo, I've got people at the ready. We're gonna dogpile vote somebody. We can control the votes." The dude is up to no good. I'm telling you right now. He's trying to control the system.
I don't think that's worked a single time.
I only feel that there is a
I don't think Bench has got a
chance
single vote.
that Tommy might. Not because he
I
deserves
don't
it.
think people would vote Tommy.
It's because I.
What's that be?
But what is he doing outside of building houses? Yeah.
I mean, think about it, right?
But
it is kind of cool though, because it's world building, you know.
Yeah, but will it hold up for long?
That's a good point.
It's like with everyone working on different things to try and help progression and keep things, you know, a bit less grindy. Tommy's building houses.
Like, I'd say it's a reasonable vote, but like also he's been such a doll. How could we vote him? He hasn't caused us any strife.
You have your eyes on Tommy.
Yeah, not on him, but I'm saying how long is it going to hold for? Yeah, he built houses, that's nice, but there are others that are, let's say, building farms, building bridges for Wall of Flesh, and maybe projects that they're working on right now, but he's building houses. How long is that? And they're paid for. You have to pay for those houses. They're not free. So how long is that going to hold for? It's only so long you can build houses for people, and people will go, oh, yeah, I won't vote him out because he built a nice house.
Kata might be thinking Tommy. However, Wexel mentioned Bench, and Bench's closest ally Colt was just voted out after the masterful use of an immunity idol by Wasepi last round. Let's see how he's feeling about his position in this game.
Well, not great. I'll be honest with you. At the beginning of Survivor, we had 6 people on our team. Now Wild, Skeletron, Colt, and Chap are all gone, and there's 2 of us left. Which is pretty scary because you look at the other team and, you know, they have the numbers and the power of the vote and the strength. So that's pretty scary, but I've been doing a lot of strategizing this week, and I'm feeling pretty good about our chances going forward.
How was that? Only 2 people.
B Cubed, you know, my last remaining teammate, he told me he found something in the dungeon but doesn't know what it is yet. And we have our theories as to what it could be, and if we're right, things are about to get really interesting.
What is your leading theory as to what the dungeon item does?
We think that the item from the dungeon is a revive and can revive someone.
Little does Bench know, he is correct in his assessment. The Moonlord trophy is in fact a revive. However, its use will be forced at a certain point in the game, and they will have to hold on to it until then. But will it matter when Bench's demise is being plotted at this very moment?
So here's what I was thinking, right? I fully believe, right, that Bench has been trying to rig this game for so long, and he's totally screwed up a bunch of it, right? Colt getting kicked out last time because of your idol.
A single time.
I don't think he has either. Like your idol, like I even went with his vote last time because I was like, look, I don't know who else to vote out, but now that I'm looking at it, right, he's literally just been like trying to like vote people out and like try to control the vote, and I'm like, brother, if there's somebody worthy,
because if you're in the big group,
out,
then
like,
you're not getting voted out.
People aren't really doing much, and then I was like, but he's just like, you know, he's looking to try and get into the long game, and I'm like, if anyone's doing anything malicious, it's this guy, right? Like.
Yeah, I don't think I've done anything actively malicious towards anyone, which is why the pin on me specifically was a little strange.
Yeah, and so what I was thinking, right, was surely we'd just vote him out, right? But I've also got this thing in the back of my head where I'm like, what if he's got an idol, right? And so I was thinking, right, I know how to get people killed, okay? But I refuse to kill anybody without a good reason to, right? If we want to vote out Bench, I'm willing to try and get him killed to see it, to grab any idols that he may or may not have, but it's also risky, right? There's like the TNT barrel thing. Oh, be cubed.
Meow. Axel.
Oh, hello.
And Wasepi and who else is here?
I'm mainly here to get down to the bottom of who the heck destroyed my base, right?
Dude, you know what? I'm convinced that it was a ghost, and Jeff Throbbin here is up to it.
That was close, and once everyone left, Tommy began monologuing.
Alright, I gotta work on Wasepi's thing here. That's the goal. Alright, so, now you just need to do this and then enact my evil plan. Yeah, probably shouldn't say that out loud.
While all these schemes were going on, Keppels, along with Cataclysmic and others here and there, managed to dig out this massive space near the Shimmer that will be used for a mob farm in the not-so-distant future. With being helpful serving as the best way to avoid the votes, this could keep them here for a while. What's funny is how this inadvertently created a space King Slime could spawn in.
What the?
Yeah, so,
what? What is you? How?
One down there.
No, that's a natural spawn.
Hang on a second.
So the rules are that every boss can only be killed one time. This way, the drops people get can carry a lot of weight and could be used as leverage to keep yourself from being voted out. The only exception to this rule is natural spawns, and so they were allowed to kill King Slime.
I've only ever seen one natural spawn before. This is the second time I've ever had a natural spawn.
Well, this is gonna make the
glad
cut.
I was here for the content.
It's definitely gonna make the
going
cut
in the video.
Yo, seeing as this is gonna be in the cut, hey, everyone subscribe to Throbbing.
While looking at the crowd around them, they realized that this would actually be a great time to continue working on their plot.
Anyways, Wexel, as you were again saying.
So, here's what I'm thinking, right? If there's anybody that's like worthy of a... No way he turns up at the pylon now. He is right there. Okay, look. But the point is, if there's anybody that's worthy of a vote, I feel like it's Bench, because he's been trying to scheme and get other people voted this whole time. He's been like coming up to me being like, all right, look, if you, me, Colt, and Chapstick, and like, you know, like, if we all get into like if we all vote for the same person, we have voting control. We can just vote anybody. Just to wrap up the whole Bench thing, I think if we are gonna vote him, there is something that I was contemplating doing, right? I can attempt to try and kill him.
And so it would seem they have a plan to take Bench out of the game. However, it would appear they were not the only ones plotting against Bench.
So Bench, you know how Bench keeps like connecting and disconnecting? So what I'm gonna do is I have this. I have this. So what I'm gonna do is when he disappears, I'm gonna bomb it, and then I'm gonna teleport away, and then be like somewhere else, and then I'll come back, and he's either gonna say something or he's not, and I'll be like, well, the only person that's been up there is Bench. So I'm like, someone's gotta explain it to me, and we're gonna get this ball rolling. The plan begins. Unfortunately, at my first investor's expense, but you know what? We gotta get this going somehow, and I'm feeling a little diabolical.
Wexel, Keppels, Wasepi, Cataclysmic, Tommy Tsunami, and Megaswave, an entire third of the participants are currently plotting to kill Bench, who all the while was mining away for more immunity idols. As is, he has 2 on his person. Can he claim more? And can he hold on to the ones he has?
I believe Thorben would hide something in the dungeon, the jungle temple. I'm gonna go inside it.
Are you gonna hoik in there?
Yeah. Oh!
Rages.
Bad idea.
Remember how Cataclysmic has his eyes on Tommy more than Bench? As it would turn out, Tommy unwittingly decided he wanted to forge an alliance with his greatest adversary.
Can you come with me? Over this way. Are you still working with, wait, were you working with Cube? No. Was it Wasepi we were working with before?
I work with Wasepi and Mega.
Okay. What are you guys up to? Because I'm on my own building, and I'm kind of worried we're going to point where everyone's going to have these alliances, and I'm going to be sitting there hanging out. So I'm kind of wondering if you guys have room for a builder, and or are doing anything that I could be privy to that I can actually.
We did invite you to be with us at the very start, and then you waddled off on your own.
Yeah, I know, and I'll keep doing that, but I'm just that way I can. Because here's the thing, I'm pretty convinced Bench and some of those guys are probably doing some stuff, and I feel like what'll happen is I'll just end up being just like this odd man out.
I mean, I wouldn't say we have space, but I also wouldn't say we don't have any space.
Here, we shall consume these elderberries as part of our pact.
Very well.
Delicious poisonous milk.
Delish.
And so the team of 6 would appear to be solidified against B Cubed and Bench, but presumably Dubsley would join in the 6, making it 7 against 2. Bench continues searching for immunity idols this time in the tundra. These could keep him safe, but Wexel's assassination plan was starting to gain speed with Megaswave joining in on the action.
I mean, I'm down. I don't know if you guys know, but Bench has been my primary target for the longest time.
All right, in that case, Megaswave,
Yes.
You and me, we have a quest. If you could be my co-conspirator, right? I'll just go in, you know, blow some stuff up, and then you go and I don't know, pick everything else up.
If we kill Bench, like right before Wallaflesh dies, he can't get his stuff.
Okay, here's the thing. Okay, wait. I've got TNT barrels and things on me as well.
Are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do, Bench?
Absolutely.
Did you just call him? You
so
just called him Bench.
would a potion of invisibility work out for you?
Guess what I have?
You're invisible.
Guess what I've got? I want.
So, is your plan to blow a certain person up?
Look, if we're gonna vote him out, we might as well make sure that he actually gets voted out, right?
What kind of hold does Bench have? Because
do you
what
mean?
if Bench then says everyone target Wexel?
We'll see. Then look, that's my problem.
No, 'cause I think we
that'll
have
be
to
my
vote
problem at that
silver,
point. Like, I'll cop it. I'll cop it.
So it's either going to be a matter of Bench gets knocked out or you do.
Yep.
If you can get him to one spot,
Wait, what?
So then
Is there a hole there?
I think he's trying to find immunity idols as we speak.
So when's your plan going to be
And
put
he's
into
gone.
effect?
Pretty much now.
As soon as Wexel's ready.
No way. I knew it. Wait. Freaking knew it, dude. Let's go.
I'm gonna go over to. I'm gonna tell Bench to go on like red team or something, right? You and me are gonna teleport to him, right? We're both gonna teleport to him and be like, dude, we have to tell you this right now, okay? Like, make it seem like a really big deal so he stops and like listens.
What's up?
Bench, big news. Big news.
What are you
I need
crazy
to-
cats talking about?
Look, I guess you can be here for this, surely. But like, look.
What are you crazy cats talking about?
Dude.
I made sure to get out of red team.
This is disaster.
Oh, Bench, what happened?
Wexel and Mega killed me, and I'll tell you this: I had 3 idols on me, so I don't know what to do.
Oh, he had one! He had one! No way! He had. Wait, did he have multiple? Oh my god, he had multiple! What? Oh my god, is that 3? He had so many! What the heck? There's no way!
I'm gone. Like I'm just out. I'm just out this next vote. There's nothing I can do.
What happened?
Wexel and Mega killed me.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, dude, that feels nasty. It feels nasty. Oh man, I feel so nasty. He had no idea.
Dude, oh my god, he had 3! He had 3!
No way! What? Dude, that was okay. That may have been the biggest brain thing ever. Okay, wait, PQ. Okay, look, this is what happened, right?
Dude, oh my god.
We were thinking
he had 3,
right?
Oh my god. I'm gonna give him his stuff back, but I'm putting the Moonlord masks away. So if he tries to kill me, so be it.
You can't put him in a safe. You can't put him in a safe. That's against the rules.
Oh, that's right.
I really want to see how this plays out.
Is Keppels playing golf?
Oh, no. It's gonna be a bunch of messages everywhere.
I don't know what to do. I actually don't know what to do.
Did you have the other 2?
I had 3. I had 3 idols on me.
I know. I heard. Do you have more?
No, there's nothing I can do anymore.
Come here. Even Wexel is against you right now. Okay? No one likes the way that your idea of just sort of picking somebody and having everyone vote for them, right?
They did that. Wait, who told them I was doing that?
I don't exactly.
Wexel
I don't
probably.
know.
But that's how
probably Wexel.
They did that too the first time.
It's probably Wexel.
That was the biggest play, guys! That was the biggest play! Oh my god, we need to kill.
Huge.
Like, we need to kill Wall now, and we can get him out.
You need to kill everyone.
We need to kill Wall now.
I don't know how to think, what to think about all this. Okay, listen. Everyone's with them right now. Literally, everyone's on their side. Everyone's like, oh my gosh, you had 3 idols used, whatever. Like, everyone is sort of against you to the point where I don't think anyone's gonna want to vote for Wexel and Mega, even though they blew you up, right? I think we need to figure something out.
We need to figure something out. We're both gone, like for sure.
Yeah, I don't know what to do here.
Me neither.
That was Dubsley. Did we get him in on it? Did we get him in on it?
Yeah, sure. Let's talk to him.
Talk to him about it. All right, let's get.
Yo, Dubsley, let's talk.
Hey,
You probably know what went down.
I did see that some people got blown up again.
Yeah. And I had 3 idols on me. I'm gone this next vote, like without a doubt. If
I have a feeling.
If we don't figure something out, I think, you know, for content's sake, you should keep me around for a little while longer. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying you should not vote for me. And vote for someone else.
I'll consider it, dude. We'll see.
I'm also saying, if you can get your hands on one of those idols and maybe use it on me, like, you know, that would be pretty neat.
With nothing left to do, Bench continued attempting to barter his way out of the situation.
Mega, do you think there's a chance you could try to help keep me in?
Mega.
I mean, whatever your name
I'm
is,
not
dude.
Mega.
Wasafi.
that's not a good.
Dude, I'm like stressing out at the moment, dude. I'm stressed out.
Yeah.
Because I'm out. If we don't do something now, I'm out.
It was at this moment that Wexel and Bench met for the first time since the assassination.
So, sorry about that, Bench.
I don't even understand why you did it. Like, I don't understand what happened.
Yeah, well, look, I'm not gonna lie. I do feel a little bit bad about it. But at the same time, how did you get 3 immunity idols?
That's none of your business, dude. I actually... Dude, okay.
3 immunity idols?
Okay, what... Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. You guys are definitely gonna vote me out this next go.
With Bench at a total loss, B Cubed pulls Wexel aside to make his own case.
By voting out, and I'm not saying that I want people to be voted out for no reason. I'm not saying that I think it's like a good idea to just pick somebody by random and just vote for them. But if we vote somebody out for the reason that they were pushing that, what does that do? That puts us straight back into the situation we were at before, where now we don't know who to vote again. So the idea of voting out Bench to solve this problem could be like a good reason to vote out somebody one round. But as soon as Bench gets voted out, then what?
He was definitely being cheeky. Like, you can't say he wasn't being cheeky. Like, he had plans.
And what happens like next week or the next time? Like, there might be something else might happen. That's why everyone's trying to do the best they can.
Despite all this focus on Bench, Tommy Tsunami finds himself wondering if he might be the next one on the chopping block.
Yeah, there's been some stuff going on.
Yeah, I'm missing it all. I feel like I'm not really involved in a lot of this, which maybe is not a good thing.
I think this time it's for the best.
Yeah, but it's like the problem for me is like I'm looking at like down the road. I'm like, okay, so the problem with any alliance, like eventually you gotta vote the alliance apart.
I will say, Kata did bring that up earlier.
In what way? That I was like not helping?
I just wanted to warn you.
Oh, that's okay. I haven't been around. All I've been doing is building.
Kind of, yeah.
That building might not have been helping progression, but it has been part of Tommy's plan.
So annoyed, man. I was waiting for him to like disconnect so I could do it, and now it's like he's just a target. So I'm like, okay, and I know the people that are like Mega and Kata have been like kind of together, but it seems like there's a team of 4 and a team of like 3, and now I'm like, okay, wait a minute. So it's like I'm either gonna get stuck, not able to do my plan, because like my goal was like get everyone into my little area for at least as a spawn point. And then from there, you can sabotage like 1 or 2 people and then get them to like figure it out amongst themselves. And then they'll all start infighting. And I'm like, oh, I don't know, man. I just built a house, you know? Like, but the problem is right now with Bench leaving, that was my initial target. And then try to get someone to take his bedroom there and then like keep rotating people. But I'm worried that like in the next like 2-3 votes, I'm like, well, like Tommy's not doing much. It's kind of useless. Like, let's get rid of him.
There's a lot going on, but a clear target would seem to have emerged as a few people start gathering in the underworld in preparation for the Wall of Fresh battle. But Bench is not ready to join quite yet.
Thorbin's by Tommy. He might have found something. Tommy's the only person that I think we could convince not to vote for me, so if he found something...
Maybe Keppels.
If he found an idol...
Talk it out of him.
Since everybody's we could send someone home. If the votes for me don't count, we can choose someone to send home now.
All right, do you want to hit Keppels first because he's in the shimmer by himself?
Hypothetically, like are you going to vote? Do you want to vote me? I should say.
I don't know. That's a tough question. I'll be honest. I'm thinking about it.
Well, that didn't get us anywhere.
Bench, I'll let you know that I am not gonna vote for you. It is not because I wouldn't vote for you, but I remembered there was something I told myself I'd do this week, or for this session.
Okay, so in that spirit, never mind. Just, we'll see you later. Thanks, I guess. I don't know, like, because you totally just said I would vote you, but that's totally what you just said.
In all honesty, I didn't have anyone. I wouldn't have anyone else to vote for, but there is something I'm gonna do this time, and I can't.
Okay. Gotta go. I assume you are going to vote me just because I'm going home anyway.
I'm not. I don't have anyone to vote for specifically. I mean, you got blown up. I'd say if someone's killing you, I'd vote them. But then the problem is I don't know what you're doing in the background. I'm kind of uninvolved, right? So.
Yeah, no. So the reason they killed me and wanted to vote me out is because somebody on my team had an idea. Since nobody knew who to vote for every round, we just decided we were going to choose someone to vote for to get them out. Which, again, wasn't my idea. But they thought it was, so that's why they killed me and are now voting me out. I just have a question.
Oh, by the way. Oh, yeah, never mind.
Hey, Dubsley.
Dude, I was just gonna come back to say it's just to let you know that it wouldn't affect my voting next time if you do survive. Cause
somehow
something happens. I'm saying that if you survive, because something happens involving things that just won't be like discussed at some point, then I wouldn't vote for you next time. It would be like the same thing.
Well, I appreciate that.
Skeletron, essentially.
My issue will be simply that then I now know allegedly that they have 3 idols, right? So we can't vote them off anyways because they might have it split between them.
They don't work unless they use it. So if they don't think they're getting voted out and somebody uses an idol on me and they don't use their idol, then whoever has the most votes besides me, since mine won't count, will get voted off.
Yeah, I think next vote they're just gonna all assume bench would be voted out, so they just wouldn't use their idols.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the thing. If you're looking for an extra vote from me, like, I don't like that people killed people. I don't know what happened in the background. You guys know I barely have moved from up here, so I haven't really truthfully done anything. If the vote is gonna go, the question is, who are you gonna vote for? Because that's the problem. Because if you guys are planning on the 3 of you teaming up and voting for someone, and I'm the swing vote, I gotta know who you're voting for, or it's not gonna matter. Yes, they will.
You know what? Hold on a minute. I have an idea. We might be able to get Dubsley. Dubsley's not gonna vote for you, right?
No.
We get Dubsley to tell us.
Okay,
yeah, exactly. Dubsley, come here.
Yeah, I saw your thing. What's up?
We need to talk. You said that you have a person that you're gonna vote.
Is this to help bench out?
Do you have a person you're gonna vote for specifically?
Yeah.
Are you able to tell us who that might be?
Yeah. It's literally just myself.
Guys,
and
he's voting for himself.
Vote you?
He's voting for himself.
Dubsley.
Yeah.
What? Can you switch your vote?
To vote for? Who are you willing to vote for, Dubsley?
Who would you guys want to get rid of?
Yeah, no, bench. You have to decide this.
Are you willing to vote Kata, Dubsley?
I don't know how many idols they have. I have no idea. So they may all use one this round.
They would never expect that.
Well, I like Kata. I don't want to vote him out.
I'll just say Kata and then boot out of here quickly so they don't think
let's all vote for Kata then. I'm down.
I'll vote for Kata.
Well, yeah, sure. Okay, do that. And then keep the story. Bench is the bad guy. We go from there. All right. Well, let's go do wall, guys. And that's how you do it, gentlemen.
Unbeknownst to them, they had a little fly on the wall during their entire conversation.
Is that Kata? Kata. Oh my god, I've been spying on them. They're planning to vote you out. You need to grab an idol. You need to use it.
Why would they vote me out? What have I done?
So they were talking about like, oh man, they have 3 idols. They probably gave it to Wasefi, Wexel, and Mega himself. Tommy.
Oh, I shouldn't be here.
You should not be here.
But yeah.
Which Tommy, I need to talk to you real quick. Tommy, I need to talk to you real quick. Who's your vote going for?
It's got to be bench. I think so. I think they're plotting. They're probably going to vote for you. Wait, you Mega? No, you or where is it? Who's with?
Tommy, where's Tom? Dude, I am so disappointed because he's lying straight to my face. I don't know what to say.
Sorry, I accidentally teleported away. They're gonna vote for you, or I think it's Wexel. So I don't know who has what, but you guys need to figure that out, or one of you doesn't get canned. So don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
With all of the scheming finally done, the battle against the wall commenced.
Here we go, guys. Let's do this.
We got this, bench.
And we're kind of cooking him.
Yeah, no, this is a lot of damage. We're doing good.
We got that wombo combo. Just be safe.
Worth it.
No. Oh, no.
No. Wait a minute. Wait, this is actually Wait, this is actually bad. Wait, we're gonna lose. Whoa, what is happening?
Oh, there I go.
No! No! Wait, guys, no!
B cubed. I'm going in. I'm going out. I'm dead. I'm dead. Get her! Get her! Get her!
Oh my goodness! That's rough. This crushing defeat resulted in several people apparently losing gear. With the sheer number of items dropped from their inventories, we hit the item cap. And so slowly but surely, many items were deleted from the world. As would turn out though, those who teleported home actually managed to save their gear as it dropped at their spawn point and was easily retrievable. The contestants got to work on gearing up again and finding what they could, but this whole situation results in one big question. What happened to B-Cube's Moonlord trophy? Nobody knows what it does, and it's a necessary part of the game.
I guess it's either somebody has it and they're not gonna say, or it's just gone.
For a while, those who knew of its existence thought it may have been lost forever, but who would happen to come across it other than Megaswape, who chose to keep it a total secret. And before a second attempt began, Wexel became privy to only a part of Mega and Cataclysmic's conversation.
I wanted to talk to you because I feel like there's very weird voting mechanics happening or like conversations happening right now. Because
there is.
Think about
I can tell you that much.
Like literally, just from talking to a couple other people right now, everyone's like, "Dude, you know who should get the immunity idols right now? Kata." And I'm like, "What? Like, why? Like, right? It's like why? But it's because everyone's
Kata?
like, So
Dude,
everyone knows that like Wexel and Mega have 3 immunity idols because they killed Banch and he had 3. And so they're like, oh, but if he's gonna use the immunity idols, then we gotta throw votes on the next person. And it's like, oh, it's Omega, but it's like, oh, but if he's gonna have one too, then somebody else who's like in cahoots. And I'm like, are you, like, what is happening right now?
No more scheming took place as everybody was hard focused on gearing up, and after Cataclysmic distributed a number of potions, another battle began, and this one went much smoother.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
This is it. Am I dead? Jeez. Oh my god, I'm not
Easy
dead.
peasy.
No way.
We did it!
The contestants gathered for the next council, but this is when the game's first major twist was about to change the game entirely.
Before we start this session, we will be transitioning over to the new structure. All right, there will be no vote after the wall's death. Instead, there will be a battle royale to determine which of our voted out contestants will be coming back into the collaboration.
What?
What now?
Dude.
All of our ghosts will be choosing one of these locations. It will be chosen by who got voted out first to who got voted out last.
Tubbsy and Skeletron failed to be present for this event, and so they will not be permitted to compete in the Battle Royale. And so Wild LMAO chose his first position, then Rosia, then Chapsticks, and Colt Colossal. Each participant is given enough life crystals to reach full health, a golden bow, and endless quiver. This is all they will be permitted to use during the battle. However, there is one more important twist. Cataclysmic, because he did the most damage to the wall, has been given an advantage. This advantage allows him to choose one of these 4 competitors to receive a demon bow to replace their gold one. Choose wisely.
I don't know who to choose, so I'm gonna go from Colt down to Rosia in an eeny, meeny, miny, mo by starting with Colt.
There's also on the right side.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch up by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny. Oh, Colt. Well, there you go. Colt gets an advantage.
And that is how Colt Colossal received an advantage in this pivotal death game.
Wild. Target Rosia.
I will lower the walls.
Who do you think's gonna win, Wexel?
I don't know.
Who you got your money on?
Dude, honestly,
My money's on Chad for some reason.
You know what? Wild. I reckon Wild's good.
And so the battle commenced. They all got their bearings, shooting a few arrows from a distance, but it didn't take long for things to start happening.
Dude, the bows are doing the same amount of
Get up!
damage.
They're going at
Ooh, there
There's a layout. If he dies, they can take his bow too.
I can't see much.
I just zoom out and now I can see everything.
Not in a good position. Colt's not in a good
I'm
position.
zoomed out all the way. I can't see him.
Rosa's taking 0 hits so far.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit.
Oh, dude.
Get it, get out of here, buddy.
Into the corner. But Wild's about to get pushed into the lava. He's about to be pushed into the lava.
No way!
No way!
I can't believe anything! Rosie versus Colt!
Wild's going.
Rosie versus Colt!
Chapstick's still around.
He's still.
There it goes. Down to the last.
Dude, Colt on half HP. Not in a good position after falling in the lava with the stun. He's down a 1v1 against Rosa.
Evil gang Colt, clutch! No!
They're chanting for the evil gang.
Evil gang.
Being evil gang is exactly an ideal scenario in this.
It's just the name. It's just the name.
I'm at a very big disadvantage right now.
You can say not have any health regens.
Hit your shots!
Oh, Rosie's got caught in the corner. Oh, dude, Rosie's gonna take it. Rosie's gonna take it.
Oh yeah! Let's go!
Dude.
Oh my god!
And so Rosia returns to the collaboration.
However, everybody, there's one more twist to be had.
What more?
Whoever has the Moonlord trophy, may you present it.
Does it just be cubed? Did no one have it?
I have it. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Place it on the wall, Mega.
Absolutely.
Mega, with this Moonlord trophy, you may choose one of the 3 losers, Chapsticks, Wild, or Colt, to also return to the game.
I knew it.
Can I talk in private with someone?
Absolutely.
Be cute? Okay, so
You know what?
I just wanted to know what
Honestly,
it did.
I respect it so
I wanted
much.
to know what it did, and I was gonna give it back to you, but because it's for now, I'm gonna let you have a say.
Oh man, this is like a crazy decision. Those are like my 3 teammates. It's hard to pick, but I think from the start he was my partner in crime. I apologize if you bring him back if he decides to blow more people up, but I think I'm gonna choose Wild. But you can take that how you want.
Wild, you know what? It's your trophy, and I am giving you full control. I will get Wild back. Wild will come back. After talking with B Cubed, we have decided we're gonna bring Wild LMAO back to the game.
The 2 early birds.
Wild and Rosia, welcome back to the collaboration. You will not receive anything to help you along your journey. You must find stuff from other people and mooch. You do get to keep everything that you got from the PvP arena.
I was way more nervous during that than like vanilla Yaron, bro.
Next time is gonna be brutal.
I think Wexel is the biggest target.
Here's the thing though. They were all in that alliance. Except for Rosia. I was hoping Rosia to win, so hopefully I'm good on terms with Rosia. And I should be on good terms.
And I think things with Wild have settled down, especially now that you helped him back in.
Wild was actually going to have a conversation with Wexel, but unforeseen circumstances kept them from speaking before the end of the session. And with that, 2 of our contestants have returned. 11 remain. With hard mode comes a new twist where the person with the highest average DPS against a boss will gain immunity. What strategies will they come up with to ensure they deal the most damage? And will they backstab the most powerful players to take them out of the running? We'll have to watch and find out, and right off the bat, Wild is quite the person of interest.
Come here, I have a gift for you, don't tell anyone.
Oh.
Do what you will.
You just want me to get voted off doing something dumb, dude.
No, this one doesn't affect
giving me a
everyone.
ticket to get myself killed.
This one doesn't affect everyone, so I don't care.
But I'd get voted out though if I use what you just gave me. You're trying to kill me.
Not really. I don't think you would.
I'll take it as a kind gesture.
Yeah, it was a kind gesture. Thank you. I can't use these. You know what? As a kind gesture, you can have another one.
Oh, thank you.
Wild also pulled Wexel aside for a chat.
You're Mr. Fishy Fishy, right? That's you?
What do you mean fishy fishy? Like I've done fishing? Is that what you're trying to say?
Like you are the fishing guy, and this is the perfect time to fish, isn't it?
I'm not actually Mr. Fishing in this. at the moment.
Oh, really?
Nah. I did a little bit of
So
fishing.
you lied
'cause
in that.
I'm like, no. I've been getting loads of food. I've done some fishing.
Do you have any extra baits?
You want some?
Can I have some? Yep.
There you go.
What's your plan, Wild, now that you've returned to the game for so long?
So I had a plan to just come back and murder everybody, but I'm thinking I'm gonna wait and just see what happens. Make some allies, see who attacks me, see who befriends me, and then I'll like go off of that and think of something.
Meanwhile, Mega had some plans of his own, but made a little accidental discovery when trying to tell me.
Oh.
What are you doing? That's mine.
Nothing. I didn't mean to do that. I was just going to a secret spot.
Turns out he just wanted to tell me his exact game plan for building a max DPS summoner. Let's see what Bench is thinking after being so heavily targeted last episode.
I'm not feeling good. I'm not feeling good about today. I think I'm at pretty good risk of getting voted out, but I've got some bribes I think I can make, and I'm going to try to search for where the other team hid the idols that they took from me, which realistically I'm not going to find anything, but if I did, that would be really cool. I have been getting the feeling that Kata is not too happy with his teammates for what they did to me, and I'm thinking if I can convince him to work with me, that might be really good.
While Bench considers turning Kata to his side, Wild makes moves on the free agent, Keppels.
I don't really know who's like team you're on. Like, do you got like, who are you friends with? You like?
I'm just kind of hanging around like
what are your plans?
Last few sessions I've been hanging around with like Mega Swave, Wasefi, Kata. I built the mob farm of Kata. I've kind of been switching around, but I think I probably will stick with them probably for the rest of the run. I don't know. What are you up to?
I need stuff ASAP. I have no healing potions. I have no recall potions. I almost died.
Hearing Keppels was likely aligned with his enemies, it would appear Wild chose not to push any further. For now. It doesn't take long for Keppels and Wexel Radley to hop down the Corruption Caverns and start breaking altars. Ore is now in the world, but mech bosses and pirates can spawn naturally as well. Much mining must be done, but Wild is hard focused on building relationships, including with the newly returned Rosia, who had teamed up with Dubsley.
Well, what are the teams looking like? Especially because Rosia just got rebooted. Dubsley, you've kind of been in the middle. I kind of want to,
And you did.
I'm wondering what how everything's going.
I've lied to many sides already.
What side are you truly on? I'm trying to find my place in this world. Alright, and Rosia, what?
Yeah.
Your greatest ally, Tubbsy's gone. What are you?
I was gonna try to be friends with Wasefi and Megaswave.
I'm gonna tell you guys some information.
Palladium Mithril Let's go.
I hear that
what's up, dude?
The Wexel, Kata, Wasefi group, there's some discord in there. Discourse, I mean.
Yeah.
Really? They're falling apart.
With Wexel murdering, they're a little. Yeah.
I thought Wexel was with Bench, and I know Bench was against Wasefi.
I thought they were too.
I think Wexel and Wasefi are like as tight as possible, but the rest of them aren't really.
That might be why Wexel killed Bench.
The events of the last session are still a little fuzzy to many, but with that, hard mode farming began, with different people choosing different strategies for obtaining gear, and everyone was highly motivated, as it would seem nobody felt confidence with their current standing.
I could be feeling more confident, Chief. I'll keep it real with you. But I'm not what's it called? I'm not determined.
Look, hey, you know what? If people see what I've done and they go, look, Wexel can't be, get that guy out. You know what? I will understand.
But the hard mode farming continues, with some hanging around the mob farm and others mining like Wasefi, who might have been the first person with titanium armor on the server. This might be part of the reason that others, such as Rosia and Dubsley, struggle to find ore for themselves. The person who gears up the best will stand a great chance of gaining immunity, and it would seem Mega actually has a plan to ensure nobody else could do a max DPS summoner build to better his own odds of achieving this.
Also, I was totally not asking people if they have Firecracker and Summoner emblems so that no one else can go Summoner.
Wasepi was first to find titanium armor, and also found himself being first to the Sky Islands farming for Souls of Flight. And Wild LMAO is strangely found to be spending a lot of time with Dubsley and Rosia. Keppels began construction of a Crimson biome, and the brain will be listed as a free boss that does not result in a vote and may be farmed freely. And Keppels later joined Wexel in farming for ice cores in the tundra, and rewinding back to Wild spending time with Rosie and Dubsley, Wild becomes clean to B-Cubed about the reason for sticking so close to them.
I talked with Bench and I was like, yeah, it'd be useful if Rosia and
Dubsley
were
were on our
with
side.
us. Yeah, so I spent time with them. The time we spent together was true, but I was also manipulating them. Probably convinced them later to vote with us in some way.
Yeah.
And that's when they began to plot who would be voted next.
I don't know if you're feeling this too. I don't know if you're up to date, but I'm kind of thinking Wexel's like dangerous right now.
I think he has an idol though, so it's like,
yeah, but like he's not. If we like make something happen behind the scenes, he's not gonna know. Like he's got to he's got to predict it.
If we like gaslight
and would he really
thinking he's safe?
Yeah,
you know?
exactly. Like we sort of just make him think that we're like chill with him and like act like we made up with him and just go crazy.
Me and him are on good terms.
I'm on good terms with Wexel too, so like I hate to say it, but I feel like he could. I feel like he could turn this game around really
We should
quick,
talk to him and make
could-
sure he thinks we're not voting for him, and then just kill him.
Literally.
This plot can only work if they pull people to their side, but what did Wild's time with Rosie and Dubsley result in?
Guys are spending a lot of time with Wild.
Yeah, I mean, he's choosing to spend time with us. To be fair, if he wanted to, he could leave, but he's choosing his battles.
He's with B Cubed. I'm a little suspicious of him. I'm gonna be honest.
Keppel's Crimson Farm has finished construction, and B-Cubed, while mining for titanium in the jungle, finds himself, unknowingly, incredibly close to an immunity idol.
I don't know. I only went here because it's just to the right of the Shimmer. I know a thing or two about Shimmer. I don't like how you're hanging around. It makes me feel like there's something happening.
Unfortunately for B-Cubed, he went in the opposite direction and narrowly missed the idol. On the other side of the map, Keppels has a whole Crimson Farm going, coming close to collecting enough supplies to farm the brain, and on a really hilarious and strange turn of events, Cataclysmic has been farming wyverns, and these things literally won't stop spawning.
Yes, I'm here for a giant harpy feather, that's it. But instead, I've got currently on me 407 souls of flight, 75 feathers, 3 of the harpy banners, the wyvern kite, a bladed thing for some reason, which I didn't know dropped from harpies. Not what I want.
All of Cataclysmic's farming is being done as he gears up for a Ranger maximum DPS build I've never heard of before. But as would turn out, his very own teammate Megaswave is thinking of how to undercut him.
I'm trying to think of a way to convince everyone to not do Destroyer first.
Why?
Because I know Kata has shared me his plan of Star Cannon and Orichalcum armor, so he'll decimate the boss. But because of its buffed health, I might be able to catch up after that initial thing, or I spawn the boss and a TNT barrel accidentally gets placed. I know he's my teammate, but I want to win.
You're that concerned that you're going to get voted out in this next one?
I really do think so.
But this was not Mega's only betrayal to his alliance.
Now, you can say no, and that's fine, and I don't care either way. But are you still thinking about giving me back that idol or no?
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Oh, dude, thanks. It's actually sick.
I mean, like I said, I got you.
Thanks.
I got you.
I believe you now. I am going to use this, though. Like, I still don't know if I have enough people who aren't going to vote me.
Yeah, no, I understand. I was going to talk to you, though. So I want to try and convince everyone to not fight Destroyer first.
Okay, I'm down.
Because Kata has Star Cannon and Orichalcum armor with like a bunch of stars, and so I know he will be safe there.
Yeah, whatever you want, whatever you need, just let me know.
Moves are being made, but the question is, who is being targeted?
So who are we voting for?
Who should we vote for? I feel like everyone's just been kind of like...
I mean, right now, I think that it is between, like, I think it's mostly between Wexel and, who's it?
Bench.
Wexel and Bench, I think.
I feel like Wexel definitely has an idol,
Yeah, no, of course
Wexel
they
has
killed
2.
Bench and got his idols.
But hypothetically,
Wexel-
Bench got them back.
no, he didn't get them back.
Oh,
Wexel
okay.
has
I
at
mean-
least 2 idols, so...
Oh, Wexel.
blue
I thought you
team.
said Bench. My bad.
No.
Wild may be acting like he wants their opinion, but his decision has already been made.
I was talking to Wild.
Yeah.
About the little idea of possibly trying to give Wexel the impression that we're like cool with him.
Yeah.
And then just killing him.
I don't know if I want to be part of that. Because
I don't like
if in order
I just
to
don't,
do that,
I don't
we
have a
need to
plan.
the
I don't have an
numbers.
idea.
Yeah, we need to have.
Okay, the
enough
thing
people
is
to
though,
vote us on.
it's so hard to like. Okay, I think Wild has gotten closer with Dubsley and Rosia.
Yeah.
So I feel like we could get them in on it. You know, like maybe not against Wexel, because I know Dubsley and Wexel are like a thing, but I think we could form something with that. And they don't have anything against you as well. That's big.
And also, I made a deal with Keppels. He's not going to vote me for, or allegedly, he says he's not going to vote me for the next like 3 or 4 votes, because I gave him something he wanted.
That could be, dude. This is rough.
Also, you guys, Mega gave me this back. I'm thinking now, and I really hate to say this, but as the biggest threat and knowing he doesn't have an idol, it would be very helpful if we got Mega out of the game. It's just an idea. I'm just bringing up an idea. I'm not saying we're gonna do it, but knowing he doesn't have an idol and also knowing he's currently the biggest threat, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Dude.
I mean, it's an idea.
Oh, dude.
We have people that we could get to vote him, I think. Then again, we do know somebody leaked our little plan about Kata to Mega.
Yeah.
So, then again, we don't know who we can and can't trust. But I'm thinking,
I know that Mega is like really like super chill with me right now, and I feel bad because like we had the whole little interaction with the Moonlord trophy, right?
Yeah.
And that like since then we've been like chilling. But I don't know. I would feel really bad to do something like that. But I guess you know.
so would I. But I'm just saying,
It's just how the game is played. So I don't.
Nobody's
know.
going to want to ever vote him because that's like his plan. He's not. He's like, you know, doing super nice things like giving me this idol back and giving you the trophy and whatnot.
Yeah, saying like,
and so
yeah,
nobody's gonna vote him.
I owe you, and then just
so,
like, yep.
And so getting him out is
that could be that's a big one, honestly.
The best move if we're able to pull it off.
With the turns that discussion took, one can only wonder if Wild's attempt to turn Dubsley and Rosia will backfire.
Yeah, who do you think, BQ? Who do you think?
Yep.
Who's someone devious that deserves to be ridden?
Listen,
I think we
guys,
all know.
guys,
I think you don't gotta say it even.
Wait, who are you thinking?
No, you say it first, because we already talked about it.
Did you like actually?
We know exactly who we're voting.
We talked about it. I want to see if you agree.
All right. Well, I just
can't let him. He can't hear.
Dude, we're having a secret meeting.
Come on, like what's the big deal? Why can't I hear it, huh?
Did you get the invitation?
Is there any reason why I can't hear it, huh? Is it?
Yeah, your mailbox got cobwebs in it, Wexel. Get out of here.
Brother, okay. Jeez.
Wait, I didn't mean
Wait,
it.
come back.
I
You can
didn't mean
join.
What do you mean come back? No. You guys are clearly telling me that I'm not in on this right now.
We're just talking.
You don't want to make enemies, Wexel.
This is our thing.
I mean, you know, you're right. I don't want to make enemies, but
I'm a witch.
well, I'm a genie. I'm a djinn, bro. All right, so yeah. What's the chat about then? What are we doing?
What's the plan?
What is the plan?
What's the plan? What do we
That's
do
what I'm asking
next? What's the first boss?
As a group.
And that's where that awkward conversation randomly ended, with several people joining Keppels in his Crimson Biome to quickly kill the brain that again will not result in a vote. One of the people who didn't get involved in the battle, Mega, I have a pressing question for.
I heard that you gave Bench a Moonlord mask. Why'd you do that?
I knew that would be a way to gain his trust. It's a long-term investment, in my opinion, because I don't think I'm gonna know when to play it. And if everyone's planning on voting for Bench next round, I could cast a vote for someone else and at least keep myself safe. Because obviously Bench is part of his group. He'll tell his group that I'm cool. I think it's the long-term play rather than one safe round where I might not even get a vote if I play it. If worse comes to worse, I know where Kata's is. I accidentally found it.
The murder of Bench from last episode and the return of 2 people has definitely shaken everybody's standing.
Who are you teamed with? Because I know things got stirred after the murder. That's what I'm hearing.
Oh, things got stirred for sure. Okay, so basically what ended up happening...
Like your team got stirred even?
I'm not even really teamed with anybody, although I feel like I'm kind of tight-knit with a few people at the moment, and those are Wasefi and Megaswave, because we're kind of in the together at this point. Because Wasefi got all the immunity idols for safekeeping, and was also kind of in on it, and then Megaswave was the one that helped me kill Bench, so we're kind of tight-knit, because it's like, look, if I get voted out, you know, Megaswave's probably right next to it, right? But like before literally I was cool with like Bench and everybody, and I was like, you know what? I feel like if anyone's cool, if anyone's like worthy of a vote, I told everyone to vote Bench, because like he kept coming up to me being like, "We've got the sway. Let's vote out with Sefi," and then like, no, wait, we could vote him in again, and I'm like,
I was kind of on Bench's team, but he's like sus now, dude. I don't know.
Bench is sus?
Honestly?
Yeah, dude. He was taking my loot and stuff, bro. Like when I was shimmering, and he didn't give it back.
That's funny.
I thought we were just messing around, but he just took it. BQ, what were you thinking about Bench?
Dude, I don't know.
You guys were tight for a bit.
Okay, I was honestly not opposed. If I'm being real, I wasn't opposed to the pick somebody and vote for them idea, you know?
I mean, we can always come up with another system to vote people at, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know who from, but I feel like Mego's not like a big fan of you right now.
Of me?
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Neither is Kata.
Yeah, okay, I don't know about Mega. I feel like Mega, if anything, might be putting on an act, but Kata might not be. I feel like Kata, literally, like, he told me to my face, he's like, you know what? Killing Bench? You know what? I'm down with that idea. Ooh. And then afterwards, when it was like, oh, he killed him, like, oh man, no, that's not cool. I think he changed his mind. Afterwards, he's like, oh.
Yeah. Speaking of Kata, Bench was in the middle of a discussion with him.
Let me tell you, we were also under the impression that Wexel was on our team. The entire time we thought he was like an ally of ours until he did that. And so you kind of just have to think about it, like what's going on with that? He's kind of seems to be playing both sides, which is a little concerning.
Well, considering he's been with us for the past, well, not with us, but he keeps coming back and forth and teleporting back into our base. Like, make your mind up. You can pick one or the other.
Obviously, he's not an ally of ours, but even still, like, B Cubed and Wilder, everyone are saying like, yeah, they're super good with Wexel. So it's like, I'm just thinking, if he's supposedly good with everyone on the server, you kind of, it's just something, I don't know, something to think about. Am I really the one who deserves to be voted out right now? And I don't think I am.
The trouble is, I don't even know what happened to the idols. I know Wexel's got one, and I know Bench has got one.
Bench? That's me.
But there's a third that I'm not knowing about. I don't know if Wasefi's got one. I've asked him, he said no. And he told me about the previous one he had. He's told me about everything else that he's had. So I like to think I can trust him that he's telling the truth, the fact he doesn't have one from the third.
So you said who has one? Wexel and who?
Wexel and Bench.
I'm Bench.
From you. Oh, I mean Wexel and Mega.
Right now, the location of those idols and who has them is perhaps the most important piece of information someone could have.
Like, look, unless somebody gave Bench an immunity idol, it's like literally, it's kind of a safe vote at this point. We literally just took all of his idols.
It doesn't take long for chaos to ensue as everyone scrambles to secure a vote.
I was like, hey, wait, Rosie, where exactly do you stand with all this? Like, where are your votes looking like they're heading?
I kind of...
Who's in your bad books?
I kind of want to vote Bench. I'm not gonna lie.
Is there any particular reason?
My whole thing with Bench has more or less been the moral aspect of it, of him having a whole 3 means that whoever he was teamed with, he didn't even say, like, start spreading those with them.
I know that Bench was trying to use his idols to make his entire team immune for a vote, to vote out Wasefi.
He's still going for Wasefi? Why?
Yeah, he is. He is. That's what he was trying to do.
What? Guys, I heard you're trying to vote Bench. He's got an immunity idol and he's going to be playing it.
No way, what?
Mega. I got questions.
Yeah, what's up?
How many?
Do you know how he acquired this immunity idol? How did he get it?
I am not sure, but he showed me that he has one.
Because I feel like it's important to know if he got given it or if he found it.
I
don't know how he has obtained it, but
well, yeah, obviously, if someone in his inner circle knew that he could have been voted out, they would.
But see, that's the thing. I thought you guys were his inner circle.
Bench is sucking up to me because he got killed and he kind of got betrayed. So I never talked to him before I got voted out.
In the middle of this conversation, Dubsley suddenly leaves to join the other crowd as they gather to discuss the next vote for themselves.
Dubsley, come here. Since the start of the run, we have the idea of pick Wexel and all vote for it. And make him think, gaslight him into think that no one's gonna vote for him and that we're all voting for Bench. And then we just knock him out.
So we actually don't hate Bench. He never stole from me either.
Yeah, he didn't do any of that.
He's the homie.
We're just trying to make Wexel think that we're all like hard against Bench. Okay? So the idea here is we gotta keep Bench in. I'm dedicated, and I think Wild is too.
Wexel's a murderer.
And Wexel's got bad intention. I feel like he's getting carried away. He's got too much power right now, and I don't think it's healthy for the longevity.
Yeah. It's not that cut and dry that everyone's on Bench. There's a lot of people saying, people want to get out Bench, but then it's like, dude, the other guys, B Cubed, Wild, and that group, I was chill with them at the start. And I know that they're kind of like in Bench's little circle, but they were just talking to me saying that Bench was actually kind of like a bit of a suspicious. They're like, I don't know about Bench anymore, actually. And I'm like, dude, I want to believe that they're full of.
Clearly, you guys have a pretty in-depth team here. What is the plan for your team in the long run? Like outside of just keeping,
we don't know. Right now, we're just trying to get past the Bench thing. And I think that's really all we have.
What are you sneaky boys doing down here?
Kata, this is a perfect
I wonder.
Oh yeah,
Kata, we're talking game.
I'm staying up here in case anyone has a TNT barrel. I don't trust anyone anymore.
So the idea, we just had a whole session with like 4 of us, all just mostly me and Wild, but just pretty much gaslighting him into thinking that we were gonna vote Bench. But we're not voting Bench.
Him.
We're gonna vote for him.
Fair enough. I was expecting it, to be quite honest with you.
So are you down to
vote Wexel?
Vote with us.
Don't say it.
For the preservation of people, it sounds like this would be one of the worst options.
What do you mean for the preservation of people?
Voting Wexel?
No, voting for Bench, because that would then keep giving you guys a large majority in votes.
Wait, so Dubsley, you think if we, what are you thinking?
Dude, morally, it's just hard for me to vote for Wexel specifically.
Dude, literally, I agree. I agree. Okay, Dubsley, you know, after I had like the lowest of lows, and the first thing I did when I got that second session, I came to you and Wexel, and you guys like put me in, bro. I don't want to vote for Wexel because of Wexel. I want to vote for Wexel because of like, I thought we were like
for Bench.
Yeah, for Bench, and it's because.
Because like, he kills him, and now he's gonna vote him out too. Like you killed him and took his stuff, and now you're gonna vote him out. Like, how does that make any sense? Last time I murdered someone, I got voted out.
I mean, hear me out. This might be a really brutal idea, but like, if you really want to vote somebody out, you can barrel them beforehand. Like, we could barrel Bench a second time. I would, honest to God, feel terrible for doing that. I would feel awful. But if people did actually want to vote him out, we could do it a second time.
He's probably learned. Honestly, me when I vote Tommy out because he's not here.
If you've been wondering where Tommy Tsunami is, he forgot about the session and wasn't present, but failing to show up does not make you immune to the vote.
Yo, what's up with Sefi? Dude, supposedly, Bench's plan is still to try and vote you out with Sefi.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
I know! Like, what?
I've been so kind.
Dude, I heard that and I was like, you're actually doing good stuff for everybody? Like, I don't feel like there's much of a reason for them to vote you out. But then when I hear that, I'm like, you're kidding me, they still want to vote you out?
I mean, that's a surprise.
I need to know that you're not gonna vote me.
I'm not gonna. I know I'm not gonna vote you, but it's you know.
Well,
I do not want to vote for you, nor do I want to vote for Wexel. Is the big issue.
No, you got to get rid of Wexel, man.
So, Rosia, I presume that you'd probably be on our side with saying get rid of bench?
Yeah. Yeah.
Considering you told us.
I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny after the barrel incident. He like when I got like respawned, he started sucking up to me and giving me loot and stuff. Yeah.
So I guess we've got a 5 voting block for that.
Oh, so apparently, wait a minute. 2 people are using invisibility potions right now. Look at the bottom left.
It's probably Mega. It's totally Mega.
Mega and somebody else. There's 2.
Oh, then Kata. Mega and Kata are probably spying on what they're saying, and they're gonna be like, "Oh."
Oh yeah, actually, wait. So what's the deal with Kata? Apparently, Kata is not such a big fan of me anymore.
I feel like that's a lot more. He wanted bench gone. I feel like he wanted bench gone over you gone.
Yeah, but like, at the same time, it seemed to me like he was very like, kind of not cool with it after the fact.
After so much discussion, the bench crew decided it was time that talking was over.
I'm gonna teleport in and see. Ready? Imagine I had a TNT barrel. That'd be so funny, dude.
Oh, dude, the whole crew's turning up.
The whole gang's here.
With the 2 teams in the same place, the strategizing came to a close, and with Dubsley and Rosia being 2 major swing votes in this whole discussion, the question is how they felt about everything.
So I think ultimately I want to vote bench, because I feel like that whole thing felt really like weird and underground, like they didn't want to talk much about it, and I don't want to have that big power dynamic. And then next round, vote for Wexel.
I think Wexel is a cool person, but I can also totally see him backstabbing me.
Meanwhile, Wexel was busy trying to smooth out his relationship with Cataclysmic.
I originally wanted to vote Bench out because Bench had like this little inner circle, right? Earlier, I started talking to them, and they started talking like, "Oh man, actually, you know, we do want to get rid of Bench," and I was like, "There's no way they want to do that."
Oh yeah, bold-faced lie.
But so with that, right? I'm pretty sure if any of them had an idol, they all seemed like they wanted to give one to Bench. They did, and so I was thinking like, what if? I feel like to be safe, maybe like an extra vote gets thrown at either. I mean, I'd feel bad if it was Wild, because Wild did just get brought back, but like maybe be cubed.
I think instead of voting directly for bench, we could cripple his voting block. Because they'll all expect us to vote bench. That's why we vote B-Cube instead.
Also, Wexel, whose team are you on?
I'll be honest, I kind of went into this as like a Lone Ranger, and then I kind of, look, I've got an honor code.
Yeah, you ended up on
I've got an honor code.
Then you blew him up, and now you're over here.
Yeah, I was cool with them to begin with, and then after a while, I was like, look, there's no reason to vote many people out, right? Look, I've got integrity, okay? I'm not really like on a team, but I have good rapport with a few people. Like, I'm cool with Dubsley. Me and Dubsley, I think, are pretty cool, although I'm a little bit cautious of him at the moment because he has been talking to the other guys a lot. I was gonna say Mega as well because we both killed Bench. Like, we're both in on that as well.
Yeah,
so like, I wanted to believe I'm cool with them too, but Mega has also been kind of odd recently. A lot of people are talking to a lot of people.
He's paranoid as hell.
You're not the only
I think
one
so
that knows
too.
some trouble.
Like, yeah.
Mega's with Wild and Dubsley.
Dude, Wild and Dubsley?
Here's my thing. I think absolutely, if this is gonna end up being one person whoever gets a throwaway vote is gonna get booted. That's what I think's gonna happen.
They're gonna have like 3 votes and be out.
That's why.
Yeah, that's literally gonna be it. Everything's gonna go to people who have immunity idols because everyone around them knows that they're gonna get voted.
Then I'm gonna throw my vote to someone, but that's the problem is I don't know who, and there's apparently like 4 of them conversating. Kata, Wexel, Keppels.
Really?
The next vote I think is going to be really odd because I've been told so many things and I feel like a lot of it's kind of been like lies. Because like Wild's kind of playing a really weird game at the moment. Where he was talking to me, telling me stuff that like
I
Bench,
think Wild just wants to cause chaos.
And he was also telling me that Bench had an immunity idol, which I want to believe that that's pretty likely at this point.
I'm gonna go chat with Mega.
Okay. So, I don't know if I've told you, but out of the, like, when we all killed you, well, I guess, Wasefi, what are you doing?
I saw you were over here.
I'm conversating. So, Bench, since we're here all by ourselves, who are you?
I'm not here.
Who are you? No, you're not here. In fact, you're not here. Okay, so now that we're all by ourselves, where are you planning on? Where's your votes headed to?
I actually have no idea. Believe it or not, I know like Wild and B-Cubed have been scheming, but I have not been part of their conversations. I have no idea what their whole
I will
plan
say,
is.
I heard from the grapevine from an undisclosed person that you still plan on voting me out.
I'm definitely not planning on voting you out. There's been so much discussion going on that like I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Just
Put
be
some
honest.
money away.
Who you voting for?
We can vote Keppels because Keppels and I saw Keppels and Wexel talking a lot at the farm.
I'd vote bad for Keppels.
I talked to Keppels like 3 times. Every time he was just like, "Yeah, I'm on no one's side."
He just says, "I don't know."
Yeah,
He's such a chill guy, dude. He's such a chill guy.
Maybe we should keep him in for that reason.
We need decision makers.
Honestly.
We need decision makers.
Might be good to keep him in.
Guys, I'm thinking Mega or Keppels, bro.
Mega. I'm thinking Mega.
You want to go?
Because I think Mega.
Dude,
Mega has.
Here's my thing. I have a worry about Mega. There is that he would have heard from someone else that his name was getting thrown around for it. Has an immunity idol, and then is saying that to get more people onto him instead of other people.
Where is everyone?
But I don't think you'd expect it. You
Guys,
know?
where's
Like, I just don't
Kato?
think.
I don't know if he would expect it either.
We told Kato.
We're talking about We're talking about the guy running your daily dose of Terraria.
guys, dude.
He has some knowledge on it.
Guys.
Imagine this is going in
Guys.
daily dose of Terraria. Watch this.
Kato, bro, guys. Oh my god. I think Kato's invisible listening to us. I checked the whole map. He wasn't here. He's done this before. And then the second I said, the second I said, where's Cat? No, the second I said, where's Kata twice, he TP'd to his house.
He's at the.
Kata's at spawn. He's at spawn. He has a mining helmet on with it.
No, he just.
Oh wait, no, he just magic mirrored.
Guys, listen,
You're
bro.
right.
Just magic mirrored. He was at hell.
He was off the map.
He just went to.
And then once I said, where's Kata?
Dude, Kata is so sneaky with this,
He was listening to us, invisible.
Okay.
You want to know something more infuriating? Stars disappear in the daytime. So if you shimmer something that has a massive bulk of stars, they all disappear.
Okay, so here's what we do then. We said we wouldn't vote Keppels. I think we did directly say we'd feel bad for voting for Keppels, and then he'd be like in the back there.
I think low key, I think we vote Keppels, and if there's a second vote, then we go to Mega.
Keppels. I say
Alright,
Keppels and Mega. I agree with
them.
this.
We alternate between them, starting with Keppels.
Yes.
Yeah, we alternate. Yep.
Yes, starting with Keppels. Starting with Keppels.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
We locked it on
We
this.
need to disband really quick.
We should tell Ben.
Guys, look, I'm invisible. Don't vote Keppels. Come on.
Wexel.
Don't be like that. Come on, why would you vote Keppels? That's
You
so
have an immunity
diabolical.
idol.
He's a golden child. He made the mob farm.
Wexel.
I can't believe that.
Dude, you guys are
mentioning that is what got him to
That's
do
so
that.
evil.
Wexel.
It is evil, dude.
wrong.
It is evil. It is
What's
evil,
happening?
but everyone
Place
has
the barrel.
immunity idols, man. Okay, I think. Okay, here's what we. How about this?
We should fight.
Yes, we're just at a point of vote at this. We just got to fight boss and vote.
Yo, Wexel. Are you
It
still here?
depends. We depend on everyone's morals. Who gets vote? Who gets what? And all that.
Give your immunity idol to Keppel if you want him to survive. Otherwise,
Dude,
we're killing him. We're killing him.
This is so messy, man.
Because we know you're gonna survive, and we need to pick a victim.
Don't vote Keppels. Like anyone but Keppels.
All right.
I
give me
would
your
vote.
idol.
I'd
and we'll
vote
kill
for
you
Tommy.
instead.
I'd vote
You
Tommy.
volunteer.
You know what? Low key, I'm
did he?
considering that.
That would be so
Dude,
epic, bro.
Surely keep
That'd be
Keppels.
so epic.
And with that, it seemed that there was no clear person to vote for as the Queen Slime boss fight loomed over them. But then, something unexpected happened that may very well shift everything.
Are we fighting on the track? Like, where are we fighting?
Well, you probably use the track for phase 2. Although I'd recommend getting like a better minecart than the wooden one.
Okay, I'll do that really quickly.
Oh! Bro, what the heck? What the hell? What the actual what happened?
Did you pick up my loot?
It's in this chest.
Oh my god, I hate this game.
Did you just blow up the house?
No, that wasn't me. I mean, someone
But
set a
you
trap.
died.
Yeah, someone set a trap.
Bro, I didn't even see you die. By the way, I teleported home, and the freaking house was exploded. Oh.
So someone just straight up killed me.
Wild never confessed to bench, and after Mega gave out potions, Queen Slime was summoned and defeated with no casualties. And Keppels had the highest DPS against Queen Slime, meaning he has 1 immunity. But right before council began,
I don't know what to do, dude. I don't know who to vote.
I think we're doing like a Hail Mary mega vote, okay?
And so it's time to see who will be voted out next.
First of all, I'd like to know who set up the trap at the base, because that's kind of messed up. Second, you shouldn't vote me out. I want you guys to think about who really deserves the vote among us, and it's not me.
I've been talking to a lot of people. I originally wanted to say everyone should be voting for Bench, but I came across some news. Bench originally, right, was going for everybody out of his like immediate like friend circle. Okay, look, and I thought that was corrupt. I didn't want that around. I would have said vote Bench, but Bench wasn't even a part of this conversation. And there's a group of people: B Cube, Dubsley, Wild, and I think there was one more. But they were all trying to vote out Keppels. Also, someone blew up the house. Not cool.
But going off of what Wexel said, I do want to apologize to Keppels. This isn't because you got immunity, but we did decide not to vote you regardless. I also do want to mention, we were going off of just sort of logic. Me and Wild this whole time have been fighting for Bench, okay? We don't want to, like Wexel said, we don't think Bench should be voted out either, okay? That's been our goal this whole time. And using just the logic and what items we knew each person had and whatever, we were trying to find a person that we could vote for that wouldn't end up in someone being immune or Bench being voted out. So we ended up running up on Keppels. We realized it was a bad idea.
I'm just gonna second everything that B Cube said there, and I've gotten pulled into like 8 different conversations just talking about Wexel, Bench, and eventually leading to Keppels, which got disbanded pretty soon after, you know, Wexel stopped snooping on us.
Oh yeah, this whole session I've been trying to like get people to not vote for Bench basically, and yeah, that's basically it.
I don't even bloody know what's going on anymore. I don't know who to trust, who not to trust. This whole thing's gotten very confusing and very all over the place. But either way, me, Keppels, did the farm. Everyone's been using it, so that's the reason there. Made the arena quickly for Queen Slime and a few other things, and probably that's the time.
I'm voting Wild because since the start of him coming back, it has just been constant talk about I'm getting really annoyed by. There has been non-stop teleporting back to me, trying to like convince me of different people, and I'm getting really annoyed by it. I want to just sit in the background and play with my buddies right now.
I'd feel bad if we ended up voting out Wild straight away.
Dude, I get that. I absolutely get that. I think we made the right choice.
I think that has given us a lot to think about, but now is the time to vote.
All the votes have been submitted, including one from Tommy Tsunami, who just happened to get to me, so I asked if he wanted to vote for somebody. So he has a vote that's thrown into this. Does it count? It does count. You can vote for him. He can throw a vote out. So that's fair game.
You know, fair.
Now that all the votes have been submitted, if anybody has an immunity idol and would like to play it, now would be your time to do so.
There's gonna be so many. There's gonna be so many.
Everyone pulls out.
Yeah.
Wexel, I saw that. Hold on. Wexel, you played Immunity Idol. Who are you playing it for?
For myself.
He plays it for me.
For himself. All right. Any and all votes cast against Wexel Radley will no longer count.
I'd like to play this, Thorben.
Bench playing Immunity Idol. That means any votes cast against Bench will not count.
Alright, if nobody else has an immunity idol, whoever receives the most votes will be kicked out of this collaboration. I'll read the votes. First vote, B Cubed. Second vote, Mega. Third vote, Wild. Fourth vote, Cataclysmic. Fifth vote, B Cubed. That's 2 votes B Cubed. Sixth vote, Dubsley. Seventh vote, Mega. That's 2 votes B Cubed, 2 votes Mega, 4 votes remain. 8th vote, B cubed. 9th vote, B cubed. That's 4 votes B cubed. 2 votes remain B cubed. If you receive 1 more vote, you will be kicked out of this collaboration. 10th vote and 7th person voted out of this collaboration. B cubed. B cubed, I'm afraid I'm going to need your sub button.
It was a good run, guys. I'm not disappointed. I don't really care. That was kind of fun though. Sorry, Mega. I don't think anyone really. I didn't vote for you, by the way, Mega. If you're here.
I'm so angry. I wasted my idol. Not a single person voted for me.
Well,
Dude.
I made the deal.
Oh my god.
I made the deal. I said I wasn't gonna vote you, and I kept my word.
Dude, never.
I don't know.
Don't come near me unless it's something fun, man. I'm not doing server politics anymore.
Wild, I want to talk with you.
I get it, man. But I lost my reputation because of this whole thing.
Dang.
It may be selfish, but dude, I'm doing my stuff here.
I get you.
Who did you vote for? Because there was, how many? I think, yeah, there was only 1 for Mega.
That was me.
I voted for Cataclysmic.
Honestly, I'm baffled. Did not get a single vote this time. First time this happened this entire thing.
And with that, one of our contestants has been eliminated. 10 remain. With the mech bosses the next in line, we are about to see more people voted off today than any other episode. It's going to be a massacre.
Nothing's happening, Throbbin. We were just resetting the bed because people have been using it outside of us. That's it. You came back to witness bed moving services.
Woo! Clearly, my presence makes many people nervous, but how else am I going to find out things like this?
Hey, well, can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah, why are you chasing me, bro?
I have a funny idea.
Dude. You know, I thought about talking to you, like, as the first person. I feel like you're gonna say the exact thing I was gonna say.
This is a really funny idea,
I'm thinking.
but I feel like it's literally just gonna be an idea to, like, just to screw with people. I was, like, thinking, what happens if, like, you does something. Okay. I haven't really thought this through now that I think about it.
Yep.
But like, do something controversial. Like, say for instance, right? Everyone sees in the chat that I blew somebody else up with like TNT again, right? But then convince everybody that I've got like an idol, and then see if anyone votes me up or something. Just like start something that's just like chaos for no reason. And then at the end of the day, it's all actually just fake, and I didn't even do it. It was all staged.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw an idea out there. I want you to tell me what you think. All right?
Was that exactly what you were thinking, by the way?
It's my own idea.
Is that what you wanted to say?
No. The big 3 bosses are going down, and I'm probably getting out along with them. You know?
Yeah, I feel like same. I feel like
you think so too.
If I'm everybody else, I would see me as a bit of a
You're like a top three contender to get voted out. I'm like a top 1 or 2. So I'm just gonna throw it out there.
Is there any drama happening over here? I'm being nosy.
Dude, don't stop being nosy. You know what? Let's go.
No, it does seem pretty likely that you two are getting voted.
Yeah, you want to help us? Probably not me, but you know, you want to help me?
I mean, at this point, I'm just helping whoever. I don't really care. I've got all my things taken care of.
They all got distracted when Wexel found a turtle costume. Wild left, and Wasepi was left with Wexel to scheme.
Okay, but like real talk, I kind of feel like now's the time to vote out Tommy.
It might be, but hey, I've got an idea. I have no idea if this would actually do anything or if it's actually worth it. And at the same time, I would also need your participation. If people are actually gonna vote me out, I don't know what the situation is with idols, but like you and me, I know you've at least got 1. I mean, if there's a chance you have 2, then that's ideal for me, I guess, because I want to ask you if I can have one.
I don't possess 2.
See, I don't want to ask you for your only 1, but I was like, man, it would be really cool if I had 1.
It's kind of like a weird position. I've got a risky idea.
Oh?
Where do you think you would put one? The jungle temple. No one's been in the jungle temple.
Oh, yo.
There's totally one there.
Right now would probably be the best time to go, too.
Hello.
Do you know where the temple is, Wasepi?
No, but that's exactly where I was gonna go.
I hate you.
As they make their way to the temple in the hopes of finding an immunity idol, we learn that Bench has found an immunity item himself.
I found a gem.
Oh?
I found a gem. But I left it in the chest because I'm not using it. I'm not using it this vote, so I left it in the chest that I found it in.
Back at the jungle temple, they learn that somebody else may have already hoiked inside.
Oh no! It was more cat on
No!
No, dude.
There is a chance they didn't live though.
That's nothing in. Okay.
Wait, no, this is not looted. What?
Basically, there's no idol.
There's a solar tablet in here, though.
It's not looted, but no.
There's a chance. This chest isn't looted.
Yeah, no, dude, the other two weren't either. I got stuff out of both of them.
This was my idea, and it's a crazy idea, but they're in the jungle temple. That's something I wanted to do. Yeah, that's something I wanted to do, but
they're gonna die.
Because I bet Thorben hid something in there. That's why
keep hitting them if we can.
Oh, hold up, that's not good.
I mean, that's what he gets for playing Summoner and going ahead. Like, his fault.
I was thinking, we suggest at voting time that everybody makes a wheel of everybody's names and then randomly chooses someone to vote, and then we just don't do that, and we two pick someone, and that might be enough to get that person out.
How do we get past him to, like, keep going?
Wexel, you just join a team and then hide in that box. They're like, hide in a box.
Oh, green team.
You saw it?
Go away. Go away.
Why?
We want to get him his stuff back.
I'm not gonna take your stuff. I won't take the stuff. Yeah. We just want to be part of the fun.
Whoa.
Okay, Mega, quick.
We?
Someone just wandered through and picked up some of his shit.
No, it was wild. It was wild.
Dude, what?
I don't speak for Wild, okay? I just want to be part of the fun.
No, yeah, we figured.
Alright, I'm gonna go back and give it back.
Well, Wild's not giving himself a good case right now. 4 people witnessing him going and stealing someone's stuff, not a good look for him. There's really nothing? Nothing? There's seriously no idol here.
No, it doesn't work.
Oh, thank you.
I can't believe you didn't put anything down there.
I've got
that's the one place you should have put something.
Wait.
That's sick and twisted.
Wait, is there? Wait, is it not there?
No, there's nothing there.
Okay, that's actually okay.
I don't know if it's like
Thorben, we need to talk. That's that's a little bit fucked.
And thus the Jungle Temple saga came to a close. At least until we return here for Golem.
If you want to murder anyone, we can.
Why?
Someone will eventually, inevitably TP to me. I'll be surrounded by spikes. I'll put a switch to put spiky balls on them. We'll kill them. And then you would.
I kind of don't want to be part of that.
Okay. Yeah, fair.
I'm just saying, like, you know, I want to stay in at least a couple more rounds.
Like, what'd you see when like after I stole the loot? What was the conversation?
Basically, like, people were just like upset at you. That's about it. Dude, they were kind of like, that's not a good look. This guy stole Mega's loot.
I saw a Moonlord item, so I was like, I'm stealing it. I don't care. And
yeah, those are the fake ones though. The Moonlord pet are like fake ones. I heard.
Right. Yeah, I'm sure they're fake.
What do you mean you're sure?
My inventory was like half full, and I picked up only garbage, bro. And they were trying to gaslight me into thinking I had it.
By the sound of it, Bench isn't nearly as bloodthirsty as Wild, and he happened upon Wexel searching for idols beneath the ocean where he had previously searched. And these two, despite Wexel blowing Bench up earlier in the game, started to talk strategy.
I was like thinking, right, what if we were actually just chill, right, and we teamed up, and then we actually changed the whole narrative so that, not to be that we're actually a team, like, publicly, but, like, what if we were a team and that the whole beef was actually just, like, a bit?
You know what? I actually think that sounds pretty good.
Like, how funny would that be if, like, the whole time we're just, like, trying to get each other out, but then it's just, like, we're just in on it together the whole time, and it's not, it's like,
I mean, if we're being like chill with each other, then I could tell you a little secret.
A secret?
I found a gem.
Special gem?
Yeah, one of those special gems that save you from one vote.
All this talking, all this strategy, and there are others who have been using their time to make arenas like Cataclysmic or are trying to get hard mode gear after having missed the previous session like Tommy Tsunami, or are farming the jungle for some reason like Rosia. And finally, Keppels is building a Pylon network, replacing some of the ones that were lost to the corruption. It would seem half of them are playing the game Survivor, and half are playing Terraria. But of course, to keep playing Terraria, you got to play Survivor, and Wexel, on his quest of randomly mining till he finds an item, actually finds himself right on track to find one of the very few that are remaining. Unfortunately for Wexel, he went upwards during his mining session. If he had just gone straight, he would almost certainly have found the idol. That idol would probably have come in handy, especially since Wasepi is considering foisting the next boss upon the server.
I am ready for mechs, so I'm just going around causing problems.
That sounds great. I love it.
Robin really wants me to just randomly spawn a mech, which would be really funny.
Do it.
But like, I'd get voted out. I'd get voted out.
I will say nothing. I will say nothing.
That's
You should.
Why are you making it enticing?
I'm not saying anything, but the destroyer doesn't despawn from range, so it could go and kill people across the map. I'm just.
I don't want to kill people though. Like that would be not nice.
Well, where's the fun in that?
That's true. Last session was the first session I didn't get a single vote, so like I kind of want to keep that streak. hey Thorben, come here real quick. So when I went over to just chat, this dropped. So I'm a little conflicted.
So, hey, what's up?
I'm getting mixed signals. Hey Dubsley, should I do it?
What? Do what?
I'm
gonna say yes.
Is there a but to that, or just a yes?
I mean, I don't know what it is, so I don't really have much of a but. I'm just going.
Oh,
I'm
you
just going
missed
with
it.
my gut.
I'm gonna spawn Destroyer.
Oh, out of the blue?
And you said yes. That means this is on you.
No!
Nobody said Destroyer.
Don't you dare put that on me! I was making crucial.
What the hell's going on here?
It's not at all what I thought you meant, dude.
What's wrong with you?
No, Dubsley. It's on you, Dubsley.
You didn't give me any context.
Oh, there's not enough time. Why am I wasting my time with this? Yeah, I'm getting out of here.
No! Who could have predicted this happening?
What the hell was that?
Dude, Rosie is spawning bosses on us again? On purpose?
I did not. I actually did not do that. I was
was
just wild.
Sephi, right? Yeah, Wexel, yeah.
I was.
Yeah, who actually spawned though? Because I was like, I can't really help, so.
Go to
just curious.
Dude, Dubsley was panicking and saying, "You can't pin that on me." So, Dubsley, if it wasn't him, he at least knows. Dubsley, what just happened? Who did that?
I'd love to explain, but I don't even know. I came by. I will not reveal names. I teleported to spawn, and a person asked me, "Should I do it?" I didn't have any context.
I think I know. I know what.
Hi, Mega.
Hey, what's going on?
What did you think of my funny prank?
Was that you?
Yeah.
I thought it was Rosia.
Why? No.
Hijinks like this have gotten several people voted out before, and yet Wasepi would appear to be safe.
I haven't really been talking to anybody about it, but do we know who we're voting, by the way?
I'm thinking Tommy.
I think at the end of the day, we should probably make it. We should probably make whoever we're voting the same, just because.
That or Wild. Wild has been
Wild is definitely he's playing
annoying.
Something.
He placed lava at spawn just randomly.
I heard that, and he goes like, don't worry about it. I'm just testing to see how much damage it does." And I'm like, "Oh, you want to see how much damage it does, huh?" Like, I'm just thinking to myself, like, "Oh, why would you want to know that specific?"
He tried to gaslight me about saying he wasn't alive when spawn was blown up last session.
He did the same thing.
I think we get rid of Wild.
It feels bad because he could just get back in, but man, yeah, no.
But at the same time, you control the buttons you press. He totally blew up spawn. Like, let's be honest.
Okay, a quick look behind the scenes. During most of these sessions, I'm constantly pushing them to actually kill bosses because, you know, I want the game to actually continue on. And these guys are taking their merry time. I'm not directly influencing them, to be clear. I'm just strongly suggesting to the entire server that they should fight a boss, or else these lazy bums would just hang out the whole time. And I think Mega decided he'd had enough.
Corbin, you gotta come here. Corbin, you gotta come here. Corbin, you gotta come here. Oh, wrong one.
Wild decided to try and capitalize on the opportunity and ran through Mega's things, either intentionally or inadvertently stealing his blade staff, which caused a little more drama.
Give me my blade staff.
And the dude just seems to be looking for as many ways as possible to get voted out as he approaches Keppels with a TNT barrel in hand.
Well, you need money? Sir. Oh my gosh. I was about to kill him. He has an immunity idol, bro. I just took the barrels out of my piggy bank and he teleported away.
He has an immunity idol?
Definitely, bro.
How do you know?
I just know, bro. I know.
And let me real quickly present to you my case as to why I need them to keep progressing.
Trying to go all of my chains I spend on you. Wherever the time is next to me.
But at last, with some more arena building from Cataclysmic, Wasepi, and Keppels, the Destroyer was summoned, and this looks beautiful. The battle resulted in 0 casualties, and Cataclysmic dealt the most damage, winning himself immunity from the vote.
I stand up here supreme!
With Destroyer down, it was time for Council to begin and see who will be voted out next.
This session, look, I'll be honest, I don't really expect to survive it. I understand I'm in hot water with the whole bench incident, but today I haven't really been. I'm not really teaming with anybody or anything.
Anything you have against me is actually Thorbin's fault.
Who started the first worm? I desperately need...
It was me. It was Thorbin's fault.
Sorry I haven't really interacted too much with everyone recently. I mean, I fixed the pylons, so that the jungle one and the desert one are better now, and I built out snow houses, although I didn't place the snow pylon. I've just been kind of grinding some stuff. Should be able to help you guys take out the rest of the mechs that you've got.
I have a wheel with everybody's name on it except for Kata, including my own name. The way I will be voting is I'm going to be spinning the wheel, and whoever it lands on, I'm going to vote for. I'm in my peaceful era. I'm a reformed man.
Yeah, I need to speak. So I would have made potions, but I did make potions, but someone summoned Destroyer, and I don't know who it was. But for every boss fight, I have potions. So just come to me if you need potion.
And with that, discussion time came to a close. I hope you all thought long and hard about who you're going to vote out, because now is the time. Now that all the votes are in, if anybody has an immunity idol and would like to play it, now would be the time to do so. Since nobody has an immunity idol, I'll read the votes. Whoever receives the most votes will be kicked out of this collaboration. I'll read the votes. First vote, Wild. Second vote, Wasepi.
That's not nice.
Oh dear.
Third vote, Keppels.
No, come on. That's a throwaway.
Fourth vote, Wild. Fifth vote, Wild. That's 3 votes Wild. Sixth vote, Wexel. 7th vote, Bench. 3 votes remain. Wild, if you receive 1 more vote, you will be kicked from this collaboration. 8th vote, Wasepi. That's 2 votes Wasepi. 9th vote, Tommy. That's 3 votes Wild, 2 votes Wasepi, 1 vote remains. 10th vote, and for the second time, you've been kicked out of this collaboration. Wild LMAO, I'm afraid I'm going to need your sub button.
You may present one item to anybody you wish.
Bench.
Can I have it?
I'd salute you if I could, but unfortunately that is not coded into the game.
Oh man. All right.
Koopa Princess.
Oh man.
That is the most horrifying thing I might have ever seen.
We gotta get you green dye.
With that, the game will continue.
So great.
However, there's one thing that
nice.
must be sorted out first.
Oh, here we go.
There are 9 of you remaining. You must now split into teams of 3. You may choose those teams. You must choose a color. Choose that color and join that color team. You may not, under any circumstances, change that color, even if it is just a wormhole to other people.
Okay. I feel like this team is kind of well established already.
I just picked blue because I like blue.
Wait, where's Wasefi?
I'm right next to you.
Anyone who wants me, you can take it.
I can't see your blue name.
Your team, boys. Taking me. Oh, you guys gonna stick with 3? I can drop it. That's fine.
I'm not on the team.
Yeah, Tommy, I'm sorry, but like this has been well established this whole time.
I'm down.
Yo, Keppels.
Glorious.
Keppels, do you want to join my team actually?
I'll join bench.
Oh, there we go.
I don't have a team. What do you guys?
Sure,
Purple?
Keppels, you can come join us. You know, you, me, bench, and Tommy.
Mega, whip him into submission.
That's fine. Bench was my first investor. I'll work with him. It's fine.
Teams have been decided. Remember, you may not switch your color no matter what, even to join in a boss fight, join friends, whatever you say, or whatever there might be. Now, the reason you're on teams, all of your average DPS will be combined at the end of the next boss fight. The team with the highest DPS will all collectively win immunity.
Oh gosh.
Have
Jesus.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Alright. You heard that right. There are now 3 teams of 3. Wexel Radley, Bench, and Tommy Tsunami are on pink team. Megaswave, Cataclysmic, and Wasepi are on blue. Dubsley, Rosia, and Keppels are on yellow. In previous battles during Hardmode, the player with the highest DPS won immunity for the next vote. But for the next boss battle, the team that does the most collective damage will earn collective immunity, meaning 3 people can earn immunity in the next vote. Just how well will these teams work together, and will they turn to violence to ensure their own safety? Let's find out.
All right, boys. You know what we need to do.
3 superstar shooters!
Brother.
Dude, yep, I'll work on that.
We got this, guys. Thank God Keppels and Wexel are on separate teams, because their DPS was stupid high.
What do we all got?
I eventually wanted to switch to melee for this, but it seems like I'm gonna get stuck with Ranger just for the DPS and stuff.
I feel like we're probably gonna fight the next mech probably immediately.
We seem to be at a distinct disadvantage.
What is this twist?
No, Bench, don't worry. I was second in the last
Adam
one.
Wild,
I can't believe
Wasefi over there.
Wow.
So here's the issue. I am useless right now because I missed last time. So I have 22 hallowed bars. I can give mine up because I'm that far behind if someone needs them, because we're gonna need damage, it looks like. The team to take out's definitely gonna be Mega in them, but they probably have immunities anyways, so.
I take it your team is feeling good.
Well, I'm not liking what you've done.
Hi, ladies.
Teams are now immune instead of per person.
Yeah, I can't believe you've done this to me. My whole thing was not doing DPS, but surviving.
Blue team is our target. What we could do is also make an alliance with yellow, by the way. I don't know where you guys are at, but I know that blue team, they got a couple immunities, so and they have high damage, so it very well could be us voting against each other. Full transparency, like I'm gonna try to deal with blue, so you guys aren't really in our crosshairs, but I don't know what your guys' relationship is with it, but I know for a fact they've got a bunch of stuff.
All right, yeah, we'll think about it. All right, come over. Let's find somewhere where it's safe.
Yeah. So Rosia, since he's going for mage, that might help us there.
I should get you on Ranger until maybe like Terrablade.
Here's the thing. Ranger is a really good DPS class for the stage. Melee is not so
It
much.
is, so we're gonna have to stay with that.
I think.
Me and Tommy were thinking, first of all, we can give you our hollowed bars that we got and get you a full suit of hollowed armor. That's the first thing.
Oh. I've got a lot of like single target damage, so I feel like with Skeletron, I could do a lot.
So yeah, that was the first idea. The second one was we make an alliance with the yellow team. If they make an alliance with with blue team, right? Because blue team can still vote. So if they make an alliance with blue team, then that's going to be one of us out for sure. So we might want to get to blue team first. So we have two options: talk to yellow team or talk to blue team. If we make an alliance with blue team, we could guarantee safety for us.
Forming that alliance with blue team might prove more difficult to Bench than he thought, as Wasepi was still seeking answers as to who blew up spawn, and Bench's ally is the #1 suspect.
Do you, Bench, do you have any idea who blew up spawn, like any leads?
No, I haven't.
I think it was Wild, and that's why I blew him up, or not blew him up, vote him out.
But I don't think it was, because like
I don't have like reasons for it, but like he's definitely a wild card. He just kind of does things, and I feel like that falls in line.
I really don't think, because he would have told me. Like, I really don't think that was him.
Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't, then like I guess I feel bad for voting him, but at the same time, he caused a lot of problems today already.
So what do you guys think the chances are you don't win immunity?
Here's the thing, like
pretty low.
My teammates
like Kata's gonna do a million damage.
Yeah,
man,
like I don't plan on doing a lot of DPS because my entire thing is like defense.
They do have Keppels. Keppels has been
doing a lot of damage, but Keppels is using the Dart Gun, and I don't think that'll be as useful on like the twins, which we're probably fighting next.
An alliance between Bench's and Wasepi's teams is unclear, but blue team is calling the shots and Cataclysmic is rallying their votes.
So what do you say? Tommy next? I'm starting to get fed up with Tommy.
Yeah.
He's not doing anything.
He is voting for me. I think now is time.
But Tommy's basically not been doing anything.
Yeah, like I had to give him his one hard mode weapon.
Megaswave, meanwhile, had disappeared from the conversation to speak with Wexel and Bench, and something happened before they could solidify their vote.
Who are you guys thinking about? You don't have to
There goes Wexel.
tell me, but I am kind of curious if you guys have an idea.
Oh wait, the twins. Wait, they're fighting the twins.
What? Who?
Right now?
Oh,
so we've got Tommy on team 2.
Twins have awoken.
Oh, no.
The battle commenced, and the damage poured on, and yet the battle was eerily quiet. Something was happening in their minds. Being suddenly thrust into this battle, their plans were never solidified, and so attention filled the air as nobody had time to concoct a lie or put on a mask. Any word they said could let slip something that couldn't be shared. But who could be the one who thrust them into this battle?
Corbin, we spawned the boss, dude. We spawned the boss.
The ghosts had broken the rules. The twins had been defeated, blue team won immunity, but the ghosts, who were only allowed to observe, had interfered with the game. They never should have done this, and they were rebuked for doing so. However, this action creates an interesting scenario. All the participants were thrown into chaos, their plans cut short, and there was nobody who could definitively be blamed. So let's sit back in the bushes and just see how things play out.
I wasn't prepared. I didn't have enough arrows to go into the fight because someone spawned it suddenly to get an edge.
Yeah, who spawned it early?
Oh, the people with the highest DPS.
No, it wasn't the people with the highest DPS.
People with the highest DPS.
We were down in our base.
You were down in your base and spawned it?
Wait, Bench.
No, we didn't spawn it.
I can actually confirm Bench and someone else on Bench's team, I think Wexel, that we did not do it. We were all at the ship.
I was so ready for you to start throwing blame, and I'm like, did we do it? Like, what?
My thing is, I find it hard to believe that the team that were farming for a Mega Shark wanted the Superstar Cannon and that stuff, got the highest DPS, and it spawned right after they would have gotten their stuff, while everyone else was unprepared.
I want to know who spawned that boss, and it is a bit suspicious, but I wish I could confirm what the hell happened.
The fact that no one's confessed to that is a little sus.
I think at this point I would confess if I did it, with my track record of doing things and admitting it.
And we've got nothing to hide.
Our team did not spawn it. Dubsley and Keppels were in the ocean.
Yeah.
And I was
We were getting
the
prepared
desert.
for other stuff.
It seems a bit tense. Now everyone's kind of on edge. Again, I hope you're having a good day.
Whenever I looked at the arena when the twins spawned, I saw Dubsley there. So Dubsley, I didn't know if you did it, but I saw you there.
Dude, I was the last one there. I teleported home and saw like 4 other people there.
I think that is enough discussion for now. The time has come to vote. Remember, Cataclysmic, Wasepi, and Megaswave have immunity. Now that all the votes have been submitted. If anybody has an immunity idol and would like to play it, now would be the time to do so. If nobody has an immunity idol, whoever receives the most votes will be voted out of this collaboration. I'll read the votes. First vote, bench. Second vote, bench. Third vote, bench. That's 3 votes, bench. Fourth vote, Tommy. Fifth vote, Dubsley. Sixth vote, Rosia. Seventh vote, Keppels. Eighth vote, Keppels. That's 3 votes bench, 2 votes Keppels, 1 vote remaining. Ninth vote, Keppels.
What did Keppels? A tie? What did Keppels do? It sounds like someone's going for the easy shot here.
How is Keppels getting votes? I don't understand.
This sounds like there is a certain team trying to gang up on someone for an easy vote off.
No, this sucks.
Keppels has done
Bench I can barely understand from the previous times, but why Keppels?
That's Keppels?
He literally has done so much.
He's done so much, he's done nothing wrong.
With the votes tied, we will be voting again. This time you can only vote for bench or Keppels. Bench and Keppels won't be voting. It is time to vote again. Now that the votes have been submitted, I'll read them off. Whoever has the most votes will be kicked out of this collaboration. There will only be 7 votes.
First vote, bench. Second vote, bench. Third vote, Keppels.
Goodbye, guys.
Second vote,
Goodbye, bench.
Keppels. Fifth vote, Keppels. Sixth vote, bench. 3 votes bench.
Oh,
3 votes
this is
Keppels.
evil.
1 vote remaining.
Awful. I can't do it.
And the next person voted out of this collaboration.
Don't say it so excitedly.
Keppels.
What?
Keppels, you have been voted out of the collaboration.
How's that feel, Wexel? How's it feel defending him one game and then getting him out the next?
I'm trying everything in my power to keep Keppels in, okay? I'm sorry.
Yeah, but you wouldn't keep him in when it mattered, huh?
I'm afraid I'm going to need your sub button, Keppels. And with that, the second council of today comes to a close and teams are officially disbanded. Before you leave, Keppels, you may give the customary item to a person of your choice.
Keppels,
Okay.
you know how we made that farm together? Can I have your hat? Just as a memory to you. I will take it with me to as far as I can.
I'll give you something. There's something else. Give me.
What?
Oh my god!
With that, the contestants leave the council. Emotions are high and confusion abounds.
I'm gonna go antagonize Wexel for that now. Because he was the one that was defending Keppels the last time, and then he got him voted off for what?
So important that no one hears this, but look, this is an admission of guilt. It was between you and Keppels, and I've been trying so much to keep Keppels in. I did vote for you, all right? I was one of those 3 votes. I was actually expecting you to be gone.
I get it, dude.
That was a huge
it.
moral dilemma,
I'm
right?
not
I
even-
just
I'm not
turned
upset.
around. I was on your team. Like, we're chill now. You've got a great outfit, but I was like, it's either you or Keppels. But like, look, I want you to know, look, even though I was one of those votes, like, we're chill now, okay? Look, what's behind us is behind us.
Yeah.
But I also did just vote you, and I'm. Who are we voting next? We gotta stick together, alright?
I have no idea.
Bench, how are you still in this game?
I have no clue, Thorben. I don't know how I'm still alive, dude. I don't know.
Keppels was like my like secret I want this guy to win guy. I wanted Keppels to come through. Except now he's gone.
Yeah.
I need someone else to vouch for now.
So I will go ahead and let you guys know I was a part of that Keppels train because I couldn't get rid of the Creeper Princess, man, okay? I love the Creeper Princess. And also, Bench has turned a new leaf and I trust him.
Blue team voted as 1 unit against Keppels. So let's see what's going on with the other 2 members.
What was that? It was me yelling at you.
No. What? The vote?
I don't know what will happen.
I made a promise to Bench that I wouldn't vote him. I kept my word.
You voted Keppels, Kata.
I know, but I'm pretending.
Highest DPS.
Yeah, he was a bit too much of a threat.
That makes a lot of sense, but even if it does, that doesn't change how it impacts the other contestants.
How you feeling after that last vote?
I feel betrayed on behalf of Keppels.
Feel betrayed by anyone in particular, or just like generally?
Wasefi and Wexel specifically. I can understand anyone else, but those two I really trusted.
Dude, I'm so sad. I'm actually so sad. I really had high hopes and now they're crushed. I genuinely thought that we would win. I genuinely thought that we had a chance, and then they picked him off like he was nothing. He's done everything for us. And they just vote him out like that?
While they mourn, others are already scheming for the next boss.
I'm gonna use the wheel, but did you guys have like a plan for or what?
For the blue team?
The next vote. For the next vote, yeah.
No.
I mean, honestly, dude, Rosia seems like a vote.
No official plan. No
Because
official plan.
who spawned in the boss? Rosia seems kind of sus. Rosia also was like a big, like, you know, stay quiet, don't tell anybody anything kind of thing when they summoned in the Queen Bee when they got kicked out originally.
That's when Tommy came in and redirected their focus to the previous blue team.
They're gonna stay as a team, by the way, just so you know.
Well, yeah, definitely.
So, and they definitely have idols. So I'm just letting you know, like, that is you gotta vote one of the group out. I think, like, we need to convince the yellow team that, like, who from before, just to stay as a team, and then just vote one of them off, because it's never gonna end, man.
You'd have to vote them out without them knowing too, because like if they caught wind of it, then they would actually just.
And like with us three, if you guys are, I'm willing to break my peaceful era for a minute if you guys need me to. So then we would only need one more, really.
What we do right now is just, can we just confirm that we're gonna try to vote off, I don't know, pick one of the three.
Kata? Because he seems to be the most powerful right now.
Actually, yeah, he keeps getting immunity. Hey.
Think about it this way: Wasefi's been voted a lot, so he might use an immunity. I actually think Mega might be the person to vote. Not that I have anything against Mega, I just think he's the easiest one to get off. Either we make it to the final third, of the teams, or they do.
I'm gonna be right back. I have a hunch. I never really looked, but I feel like this might actually be a good time to go check. I think I might know where Wasefi's hiding an idol. I'm gonna go have a look.
Ooh. Instead of being able to search for the idol, Wexel ended up talking with Wasefi, keeping things jovial, but all the while not mentioning the upcoming vote. Meanwhile, Mega seems to have a good idea as to who his next vote will be.
Tommy is my general next vote. I do know where Wasefi and Kata's idols are, if I need to use it, but I won't be that big of a jerk.
Dubsley and Rosia are fishing in the Corruption and Hollow for some reason. Later, they'd go Blood Moon fishing, so I guess they're working on their fishing game. Mega, Cataclysmic, and Wasefi collected Life Fruit for a hot second. Skeletron Prime will be fought the next night, leaving very little time to choose a target for the next vote.
What's the situation?
What do you mean?
Where are your votes and stuff going? My boy Keppels is gone now. I'm so upset.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. It's not. My votes are probably going to the same person I voted for twice now.
Twice? Bench?
Yeah.
Bench missed that part of the conversation, but later appeared invisible.
Bench.
I'm hidden.
Yeah, what's up? Dubsley's planning on voting you.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense, but like, he doesn't have enough votes to get me out, does he?
I don't think so, but that's what he said.
So if we're gonna get someone for our little plan, it's gonna have to be Rosia, I guess.
I don't know, like we could always do like some, I mean, I guess a Kata vote could go through, maybe. I don't think anyone would really expect it.
I'm feeling off about this whole thing. Like something doesn't feel right.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, Kata literally just decided to remove the spawn that I had at his face. So that's like a little bit of an act of war.
Wexel, Bench, and Tommy, it would seem, will vote the same way, and maybe Mega, Kata, and Wasefi will. Dubsley said he would be voting Bench, but that would leave Rosia as quite the swing vote.
Where are your votes heading right now? Do you have any general idea?
I don't know. I think you're gonna vote me though, because
See, I was thinking about it. Don't get me wrong.
I
was thinking about it, but then I was only thinking about it because I thought you summoned the boss.
I did spawn the Queen Bee, but I did not spawn that boss.
Kata seems to be doing a little bit of a weird shenanigans.
Kata has the highest DPS.
Kata's got the most DPS. Also broke the bed in their base, which I had my spawn point set at. We also know that Wasefi's got an idol. I'm cool with Wasefi. I haven't told Wasefi this, right? So this is like sensitive information, okay? But I think if people are gonna like send a vote, I think Kata might be the pick.
Kata's gonna have immunity. I guarantee it.
Actually, yeah, no, that's really interesting, yeah, because if he doesn't...
When night fell, they all gathered together for the final mechanical boss, Skeletron, Prime, and slew it with 0 casualties. The plans of Wexel and Bench hinged entirely on Cataclysmic not dealing the most damage, and what would happen when Skeletron died.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank God, dude!
I got screwed
oh my god.
by the.
Welcome to the third council of the session. They all gathered together and Wexel and Wasefi shared how they are good with Bench now, but Kata, it would appear, is feeling the pressure.
Also, I'd like to think that maybe there would not be a voting out of myself for... just for the arena. The regeneration. I tried to make it so all of us would succeed, and it definitely seems like with all of your lot, well, we definitely have done that.
But nobody else had anything substantive to say, so with that, we'll head straight into the vote. Remember, you cannot vote for Megaswave. Now that the votes are in, if anybody has an immunity idol and would like to play it, now would be the time to do so. If nobody has an immunity idol, I will read off the votes. The person with the most votes will be kicked out of this collaboration. I'll read the votes. First vote, Tommy. Second vote, Tommy. Third vote, Kata. Fourth vote, Kata. That's 2 votes Tommy, 2 votes Kata, 4 votes remain. Fifth vote, Wasefi. Sixth vote, Kata. Seventh vote, Tommy. That's 3 votes Tommy, 3 votes Cataclysmic, 1 vote remains. 8th vote, and 8th person kicked out of this collaboration, Cataclysmic. I'm afraid I'm going to need your sub button.
What? Alright, cool.
What?
I actually did not.
I don't know how that one happened.
Right, Discord. What did Kata even do?
Well, as a massive middle finger, I'm keeping the rod of Discord.
I voted for Kata. I knew Kata needed to go out because he kept getting the highest DPS, and
I feel like, dude, the fact that Mega got the damage there, I feel like that might have been the only chance to get him out.
Tommy, how you feeling after that vote?
That's fine. It's more or less what I expected.
You expected to be voted there?
Yeah, because I was telling people, I was like, we gotta vote one of the 3 of those guys off, so...
Oh, gotcha.
It needed to be one of them or we were never gonna get out of it, so...
Dude, I am just... Oh, man, I'm not feeling good.
With only 7 people remaining, less than half of the original contestants remain, and things are about to become a lot more personal. To survive, each of these contestants will have to be a lot more intentional with every move they make.
I have had an idol in my inventory since before Wall of Flesh died. Mega and I have discussed, like, what do we do? I've got my own kind of plan for today. I've got some work to do if I don't want to get voted out, because I feel like I'm the next target.
Dubsley and Rosia are among the first to mine Chlorophyte and collect Life Fruit, with Bench following close behind. At this moment, Dubsley and Rosia may very well be 2 of the most important swing votes of the game, but how secure do they feel about their position?
Yeah, I'm sure I'll get voted out soon, but I'm living, so...
I feel like we're fine for now, since we're not really on anyone's vote list, at least I think. Probably because we're like 2 of the lowest damaging people in terms of like DPS.
While they peacefully mined Chlorophyte, another pair, Wexel and Mega, began to talk strategy.
Here's the plan, okay? This is a very make or break kind of plan, which for you, there is basically no risk, okay? All the risk is going to be on me, okay? just an idea at this point. But I thought, what if you kill everybody and then trash their stuff, right? So that they cannot get the highest DPS. And then we solo the bosses.
I have thought about doing that.
You and me, we kill the boss. We get immunity. And then we just get immunity. We can essentially take over. No one would be able to contest us.
But only one of us would have immunity.
Like, I mean, easily, right? We could sort of maybe, well, maybe not easily, but like we could always just frame it as a this is Wexel's doing, right? Like, you don't exactly have to help me, right? But the idea would be that we could frame this to make it look like it's all my fault, right? But then make it so that I get the immunity from the boss every time. I don't want to win, okay? Like, you can know that whatever plan I have, it's not to win, it's to try to do something that gets me, like, far into it. But, like, right now, the end game is in sight. And, like, look, if I'm gonna win, I want to win by doing something like this. This feels like a crazy way to win the game.
My only concern is I think I'm going to be going soon, so I really want to be the one to have the damage immunity.
I think we might need one more person to be in cahoots with. If we get one more person, I have a strong feeling that we could have, like, a top 3 situation. Like, we could control the top 3 at this point.
I know Wasefi would not vote me.
That's exactly who I
know
thought a
you
good
would not vote
person would be. Wasefi. I was like, dude, Wasefi I feel like would be a good person to have on board. Who were the people that took our bench and took his idols? It was you, me, and Wasefi.
If you bench myself and Wasefi, we can control the game into the final 4.
Sure enough, these 4 gathered to strategize.
I did want to talk to you guys about voting Tommy. At this point, I think that other group is definitely colluding.
Ooh.
So I think if we can work together, we can control.
I'm down to make a
us
fun
getting out.
You guys got the same idea?
Oh yeah, because I feel good with all of you guys.
I feel amazing.
I don't feel bad with those guys, but I definitely haven't interacted with Dubsley like at all. Are we all in agreement on what to do post Plantera?
So Thompson, yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
I wouldn't say overstayed his welcome, but he has said I haven't done anything and then continued to not do anything, and it's just like...
And so Tommy, who continues his building, is the main target of this new 4-man alliance. However, the only other alliance, Dubsy and Rosia, could also be in trouble if these 4 stick together. And that's not helped by the fact that Rosia would seem to want to die in a blaze of glory, just like Wexel.
Do it.
No, dude, no. You are not getting voted out a second time for this.
Oh, no, I can't. I have bigger plans.
That's what I like to hear. I would much prefer that you have bigger plans than...
Oh no, I will get voted off in a spectacular way, and it involves Duke Fishron.
Dude, no, don't you dare.
Yes.
So who is to say whose evil plan will be enacted first? But perhaps the bigger question is whether Tommy will join Dubsy and Rosia after asking Wexel a very direct question.
So Wexel, I have a question for you. What's the game plan with you guys? Because I think this is gonna get ugly for me. I need someone to save me.
Well, it's up in the air. I don't know if there's too much colluding happening is all I'm thinking. Because, well, at least if it is, I'm not in on it.
I think there's probably some.
I feel like you're probably right in that you might be in the crossfire.
I think so, because I was pretty high last time, so...
Poor Tommy has had a hard time catching up in progression after missing the early hard mode grind. So what can he hope to do at this point?
Now the only thing I can think to do, honestly, is like set up a trap and hope someone walks over and explodes and has the thing on them. That's it. What I want to do, because of my building prowess, is I want to have I want to find echo paint and paint the dynamite traps so you can't see them, and then people just randomly explode, and I'll know where there's like traps set up.
The only wrinkle in Tommy's plan is that in order to execute on it, he has to make it past the next boss. But how will he accomplish this when the 4-man team is gunning for him? He is undergeared and is apparently focused on just building.
I got limited options here, so I'm just gonna build, hope for the best.
Hoping for the best may not be the best decision, as Megaswave is hard at work preparing the Plantera arena. But then again, Tommy would appear to have a surprise ally.
I still do have that gem, I could use it to save Tommy from this vote, which is something I would want to do if it weren't for this final 4 deal that I made with Sephi, Wexel, and Mega, because if I save him this round, he's just gonna get voted out next time anyway. I don't know how much saving him now could do for me. I don't think it could really do much for me anymore. And again, I mean, these things, never know how these things go.
And in another unexpected twist, Dubsley finds himself very close to an undiscovered immunity idol.
Where is this? Oh my god. You're kidding me. Did I really? No shot. Oh my god. That's insane. I absolutely thought someone else would have found whatever one was hidden in the jungle by now.
Yeah, like the jungle I thought would be done for,
For real. I mean, to be, oh, that's, you know, dang, my luck's really good today. Dude, look at me for a second.
What? No way! Did you actually find one?
Yeah, I found it, dude.
What?
We'll have to find a spot that we can hide it, dude.
If the chip falls just right, Tommy could stay in the game, or maybe Rosia and Dubsley will be able to flip the game on the heads of the 4-man alliance. And Dubsley may even see some support from his old ally Wexel.
See, me and Dubsley go way back, right? And I feel like I'd love to see him win, just because he showed so much goodwill and like he had such good intentions at the start. I mean, I feel like he still kind of does. And so I'm like, you know what? Maybe I help Dubsley get the win.
But Dubsley, it would seem, is not interested in working with Wexel, as he and Rosia blame Wexel for Keppels and Cataclysmic being voted out.
I had high hopes for our team.
For this.
And then Keppels got voted, and that was actually that ruined everything.
I honestly, dude, I wasn't expecting Wexel to have any corruption with him for this.
Hopefully I can get Wexel out, because I know he has a bunch of idols, but me and him do have like a mutual agreement, and he knows that I'm not a big threat versus other people who can get higher DPS than him.
And this was when the new twist was introduced into the game. As Plantera approached, the participants were informed that the one who does the most damage to Plantera will not only win an immunity idol, but also an advantage. See, there has been an item in a chest since the start of the game on a Sky Island, specifically placed there, as I figured it'd be discovered easily. And yet, it has remained entirely untouched, and now would be a great time to introduce it. This is Luminite. What does it do? It is played after all votes have been read off. When played, it will reveal exactly who every person voted for. It could have very little power, or it could reveal a traitor in your midst and save you from the next vote. A few contestants farmed a solar eclipse, and Rosia was trying to play mage and was farming for an unholy trident in the underworld when the worst happened.
What? What hit me?
Usually this would be left alone, but Wexel and Mega are on their evil arc.
Okay, I just heard about something. We're gonna have to act quick. Do you have invisibility potions?
I can make some real quick.
Oh, no, wait, I've got some. So Rosia lost their stuff in hell. I'm thinking we go invisibility potion, run down there, trash their stuff, make it look like it despawned.
That's actually kind of sick and twisted, though.
It is, but like, dude, the DPS race, remember?
True. I'm not concerned about it.
No one's gonna know it was us. Okay, no one's gonna know.
Good point. Teleport to me.
And so Wexel Radley and Megaswave went invisible to enact their plot. Unfortunately for them, they were too slow and Rosia had already collected his stuff. But after all of that, they at long last killed Plantera, with only Megaswave being slain in the battle. But nothing was lost. Wasepi, the only one running melee, ended up dealing the most damage, meaning Wasepi has 1 immunity as these final 7 head to the next council.
I'll be real, I don't really have much to say at the moment.
This was a nice job, everyone. Nice to beat Plantera. Don't really have much else to add other than it's been a pleasure, and we'll see what happens.
I'm confused.
I don't really have much to say, except I appreciate you guys, and that's kind of all I have.
Reminder, I have a lot of extra chlorophyte from mining, so if anyone needs any extra, I can hand them over after this.
Is it all in your inventory?
It is in my chester.
Okay, so, I mean, we can't vote them out now.
Well, I guess that gives us a lot to think about. With that, it's time to vote. Now that all the votes are in, if anybody has an immunity idol and would like to play it, now would be the time to do so. If nobody has an immunity idol, whoever receives the most votes will be eliminated from the collaboration. I'll read the votes. First vote, Wexel. Second vote, Tommy. Third vote, Bench. Fourth vote, Tommy. Fifth vote, Tommy. That's 3 votes Tommy. 1 more vote and you will be kicked out of this collaboration. 6th vote and 9th person kicked out of this collaboration, Tommy Tsunami. Tommy, I'm afraid I'm going to need your sub button.
I can't say I'm surprised he got voted out. He's been like one of the highest voted people for like the past like 4 votes, so I'm not surprised.
We are now down to our final 6, and with Plantera down, there are several things that could be done.
Wait, what are the post-Plantera things?
Oh, the dungeon!
Dungeon, right. That could be dangerous.
I have to go there though.
We do.
It's my mission.
Before they get to work, there is one very important change being made to the game. The next big twist must be introduced, and this might require a little more explanation. For the next vote, highest damage against the boss will not determine who earns immunity. Rather, murder is how you get immunity. Here's how it works. If you kill somebody, you will gain immunity. This immunity cannot be lost for any reason. However, the person who you kill will also lose their chance to win immunity, and this cannot change. So once a person murders, they are locked in. And once a person is murdered, they are locked in. Killing a person who has won immunity or who has lost immunity will have no effect. So you cannot simply kill a murderer or murder victim to get yourself immunity. With 6 of you, this means up to 3 of you can win immunity, and as low as 3 of you can be left vulnerable. Immunity idols still work, however, there must always be 2 people who can be voted for. If 3 people win immunity and 2 or more people play immunity idols, then a competition will occur in which it will decide whose immunity idol will count. I will continue to clarify as we continue, but with that, let's see what they decide to do.
Would you guys agree to just completely ignoring this whole section?
I'm so down, dude.
That would be really funny.
That would be that'd be really great if we decide to go for peace here.
This is classic prisoner's dilemma.
And so it would seem that they all agreed to peace, which could mean nobody has immunity for the next vote. But just how long will they be able to hold on to this peaceful ideal?
What do we do about this? Because the DPS thing doesn't matter anymore.
And for this round, also give me 1 second.
All I'm saying, Forbin, is I could just kill Mega right now and just be good. And I mean, idols still work. And where is it? There it is. So just take the idol down there. Problem solved.
Yeah, but I really kind of like don't want to die.
Okay, it was your idea, to be fair.
I mean, here's the thing, I guess we'll both get immunity, but remember, I feel like there has to be a limit to how many people can have it. So like if 3 people, idols still work, that means there'd be 2 people left to vote. I want to kill Dubsley or Rosia before they get immunity.
Well, here's the thing. If I kill you, both of us are safe from suspect of killing other people.
Oh.
Because they'll be like, you can't get immunity, so we can just be chill with you. Everyone's gonna be on edge.
They might have a team take advantage of being a team to get free immunity. But what are some of the others thinking?
I'm gonna say it outright. I'm gonna spawn the Empress, get a bunch of people killed.
I don't. No, dude. If you do that, I need to. Okay, so you want to get? Are you just trying to get voted out then?
No. I think it'd be funny though. And I would kill a ton of people and get immunity. So.
Does that count?
I also have another plan to spawn Duke Fishron, and I'm gonna lure him across the entire world through the track.
Dude, we're partners, man. That would be bad for me too.
Wexel is quietly making his way to the jungle temple. But what is Bench up to?
Once it becomes nighttime, I quickly make this place a graveyard, and I buy echo paint. I'm not gonna do it unless other people start to do it.
Clearly he's thinking of something. The tensions are high, but things could be peaceful unless Mega decides to choose violence.
If I kill Dubsley or Rosia, that guarantees that they won't have immunity.
They could still use an idol.
You kill one, I'll kill the other.
I'm not, like, I don't want to do any of the, like, the TNT barrel things.
I mean, I totally will.
You could get Wexel to do it, probably.
Wexel would Bro, I bet I could convince Wexel.
Okay, so once you turn on PvP, I'm also gonna turn on PvP, and then I'm just gonna be like, we had a duel.
Wait, what? No, I'm killing Dubsley.
No.
Yeah, I don't care.
Nuh-uh. No.
And so Mega's target is chosen. All the while, an unwitting Rosie and Dubsley are having a good time in the dungeon.
Oh! Yo. Oh, what the frick?
Mine. Oh, mine. Get.
What do you mean yours?
Before launching his assault, Mega looks to recruit Wexel as his ally.
I literally have nothing but TNT barrels. What do I do?
Well, sounds to me like you should get somebody, but I would be very, very careful here, by the way, because I have left some presents for people.
Dude, this makes me nervous because I feel like if any instance of me going up to either of them, I might just die. Here's the thing, Rosia and Dubsley, they're definitely scheming something. They've been hanging out a lot.
Well, yeah, but I don't know. They don't have numbers. Unless they try to recruit one of us.
I don't want them to kill us, so then we're forced to vote someone out. I want to kill them.
They continue to talk strategy, but then something happened that will forever change the course of the game.
No!
No.
Oh, wait, what happened to Dubsley?
Oh no!
I'm in the dungeon.
Goodness.
That's rough.
I tried. Oh well.
Nice, dude. That guy's gonna be annoying.
Yeah.
If you didn't notice, Rosia died too, leaving them both vulnerable, and Mega hasn't given up.
Oh man. Dude, he failed twice. Does this count for anything if he fails to kill us 2 times?
By the looks of it, Mega had tried to kill them too close to when they had respawned, and so their immunity frames were still active. He tried again, grave markers preventing him from placing a TNT barrel, but then it finally happened.
Dude, I got some stuff, so I'm staying alive here.
Yes!
Did he get it? Did he finally do that? Wait, who got who?
It was hard to see in real time, but when you slow down the footage, you will see that Rosia actually placed a TNT barrel first, and thus Rosia has killed Megaswave, meaning Rosia has immunity for the next vote and Mega does not. If Mega kills somebody, nothing happens. If somebody kills Rosia, nothing happens. They are officially off of the table where immunity is concerned.
Well played, brother. Well played.
Dude, Rosia got you? Oh my god.
Despite not being able to earn immunity anymore, Mega still has his sights set on Dubsley.
I might have lost that battle, but I took all of Dubsley's stuff.
Wait, nice. That's something.
Like I have all of his stuff on me, and I'm gonna go kill Rosia. I don't give a f anymore.
See that stuff over there? Let's rewind to what was happening while Mega was trying to kill Dubsley.
Hey, Wexel, you want to have a business deal?
Maybe. We gonna like make a trade of some sort?
So here's the thing. If I kill you, I'll get immunity.
Mm-hmm.
You can't get the immunity from kills. Which means you'll be safe from any random deaths that would lead to unfortunate losses.
What if you were the one that goes down, right? But then
I haven't died in a very long time. I want to keep it that way.
You have your immunity idol.
Here's the thing. That's what I was.
Oh, well, you're gonna give it to me because it's a bit more of a risky endeavor?
Yeah.
How am I to know that you're not gonna scam me?
So I'm a businessman. Scamming is not good for business.
I don't think you're gonna scam me, but there is a chance.
I wouldn't do that.
Then Mega died.
Do you want to discuss this further? I should probably give him like a wormhole.
Yeah, we can do that later, I guess. Man, Bench. I think I kind of blundered there. Wait, don't stand there, Bench. Bench, don't do it. I was really tempted. I could have maybe
killed
just
him.
Yeah, I could have. I really could have. But I didn't. And then I honestly kind of regretted it. And I was like, no. Look, if he walks over there, I'll do it again.
Well, that didn't go well.
What happened?
Mega failed. Rosia got Mega.
Oh wow, dude, that's big, man. Holy moly!
Ow! I didn't die. That wasn't nice.
It didn't quite work. Crap.
I told you. No.
Okay.
No way.
What happened there?
The round 2, dude.
What just happened?
And so now, Wexel and Rosia have immunity for the next vote, and Wasepi and Mega are vulnerable, leaving only Bench and Dubsley open to either winning immunity or maintaining their lack thereof. And Dubsley, this entire time, has not been able to stop dying due to his stuff being lost in the hard mode dungeon, his backup gear being stolen, it's a blood moon, and he's in a graveyard. It's truly one of the worst possible situations he could be stuck in, especially as Bench weighs his options.
I'm trying to think now. I would like immunity. That would be nice.
I'm scared because I hope you can kill Dubsley. I mean, you don't need to. I don't want Dubsley killing you and then...
Yeah, so either I have to kill... Okay, I see.
It's for the sake of immunity. I'm about to go kill Rosia because I'm taking her stuff. If my plan backfired, I'm killing both of them. I'm taking all of their stuff.
Killing me again won't do anything, Bench.
I'm not gonna kill you. It's me and Dubsley left. I need to kill Dubsley before he kills me. He has a spawn point in the dungeon.
Rosia has some equipment, but Dubsley still doesn't have any of his stuff.
Oh, is my stuff still down there?
Yeah, I don't have storage. I don't have storage for anything.
Is the important thing down there?
Oh, the immunity item? Yeah, I didn't pick it up.
They've got a spawn point at the dungeon, so I could just set up a barrel at the dungeon.
I have
and wait.
that spawn point. Here, join blue team. Oh, wait, Dubsley's right there! Dubsley's right there! Join blue team right now!
Blue.
Yes.
I'm gonna kill you.
Get him, Mega.
Dubsley, let's go down here. Yeah.
Dude, please don't come near us.
No. It's fine. I promise.
You tried killing us twice, failed, and then Rosia got you. Nah, I won't. I think he's an asshole. No, I can't believe that.
There's a barrel right there. Once one of them teleports back. Dubsley, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no, you're not. You wouldn't. No one would be doing this if you guys were.
I thought I was totally under the impression that you were going to kill me as soon as you had the chance.
No, I wasn't, dude. I said that I wasn't gonna kill people for a reason. I wasn't actually gonna do it.
I didn't remember like who was the one that said it. I do apologize. I
don't care.
This was a terrible decision.
And so Bench has immunity and Dubsley does not for the next vote. Wasepi decided to help out Rosia and Dubsley.
Rosia, hallowed armor for you guys.
I stole all of Rosia's stuff. Let's go kill Golem.
Yeah? You wanna do it? I did.
Let's go kill Golem. Yeah, let's go kill Golem. I need to get back to my base so I can get my stuff, but let's go kill Golem. I am voting Dubsley. Dubsley is officially vulnerable. I am voting Dubsley.
Wait, can we vote somebody else? I'm kind of okay with Dubsley. Like Dubsley's currently
We need to
crippled,
kill
right?
Golem.
So, like, can we get Rosia instead?
Rosie is invincible. Rosia got me.
Yeah, no, should we vote Rosia? Oh wait, Rosia is immune. Right.
Dubsley's the only one that's not immune.
Wait, oh, it's you, Wasepi, and Dubsley? Ah, fuck. Okay, in that case, maybe we do get Dubsley then. I kind of wanted Dubsley to win, but...
I actually feel so bad. Dubsley, like, he actually seems really upset.
I do feel bad. I do genuinely feel bad.
And yet what Mega did was even worse than he thought.
It's all gone. It's all gone.
Did it despawn?
Everything despawned.
Oh, that sucks.
Now we had a similar situation with items despawning when they had lost to the Wall of Fresh. The Moonlord trophy item was thought to have despawned, but was saved. Now items despawning is a natural part of the game. However, during play, Tommy Tsunami happened to be around as a ghost and was collateral damage when Bench killed Dubsley. Tommy had a massive inventory full of items on him when he died that were dropped into the world. This begs the question, was Tommy's massively full inventory responsible for the items despawning? Because this would be considered unnatural, as ghosts are not meant to impact the world, even if they have from time to time. Due to Tommy dying and there being strong reason to suspect his dropped items caused Dubsley's idol to be lost, Dubsley was given his immunity idol back, but nothing else.
Chat, while I have a second to be alone, Thorbin, if you want to include this, whatever. I really do genuinely mean no hard feelings against them. I love both of those players to death. Just, I think we're getting to a point where we need to start doing that stuff. And it's like, I hate to do it. I know they're both upset with me. I'm gonna be using the idol, but this might have been a bad play long term, but getting Dubsley and Rebecca out, it was the best play long. I might be playing a dirty game, but I do apologize.
I'm upset about everything that I farmed for is now gone because Mega stole it.
So can we agree, I mean, question, can the three of us agree on voting Mega out?
I will be honest, I will have to think about that.
His vote still in the air, Wasepi helped Rosie and Dubsley gear back up, while Wexel, Bench, and Mega prepared to fight Golem.
I'm going to summon it. I am getting a power cell.
Wasepi stopped by to see what was going on.
Are we fighting Golem?
Yes!
2 people just lost their entire...
Yeah, I know.
I don't really...
Yeah?
I don't think this is a good idea.
Why? You getting second thoughts?
I think the stealing of the items was pretty shitty.
It is. I know. I've admitted that.
I don't think you did. You said, I'm doing it anyway. I don't care.
I admitted it after it's been done.
Okay, that doesn't absolve you of your sins. I feel like we should give them like at least some time to recoup. Just because the fact that Mega stole all of their items and then the rest of it despawned.
Mega decided to send a message asking to talk.
Rosie, I have a really quick question for you. Do you have any TNT barrels on there?
No.
Mega's on a team right now. So if we had that, we could just go in and kill him.
I can only make 2.
That's fine. I'm gonna make the barrels. Here you go. I don't want to die with the idol on me. Okay.
Okay.
I also, here's the thing. I also fear that they are going to use this. The possibility of Wasepi just trading us might be bad. So this might be risky.
Just stay away from me. Teleport with me. But stay away.
Yeah, dude. What I'm gonna do here might be risky.
Okay, I'll admit, Thorbin, censor this. Yeah, I'll admit, I know what I did was pretty. Yes, I will give you your stuff back. I need to know what it was. That was me, and I do apologize.
Most of it's gone.
No, dude, I have all of it.
It's not just the stuff you took. It's
No, you don't.
You don't. There is stuff in the dungeon still. There's a lot of stuff in the dungeon that despawned because we couldn't get back down there. And when Tommy died, he had so many items, it just despawned our stuff.
Because I have like 3 barrels worth of stuff.
And so many items were returned, and Rosia moved the TNT barrel out of his hotbar. This took some time, but they found themselves with some, at least, decent gear, and before the Golem battle began, Rosia made his one last case to Wasepi.
Mega spawn trapped us. He just straight up spawn trapped us.
Which, I mean, like, it is a part, like, that's allowed. So we can't, like, we can get mad at him for it, but we can't really, complain.
I guess.
So I think we just go fight Golem, and then I guess this is Mega's last hour.
Okay.
Unless they all gang up against me. Dubsley has an idol, and it's between me and Mega. Obviously, they aren't going to be voting me. They have the vendetta against Mega. So Mega's gone, basically.
And so the Golem battle commenced, and it did not go well.
That's not good.
Okay.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm just straight up dead. Get to him. Dubsley's down there. We gotta get to him. What? Oh no! Please!
And so the battle against Golem was lost, with Bench, Rosia, and Mega dying while the others escaped. To everyone's relief, gear was not stolen this time, and it didn't take too long for the group to recoup all their lost items and kill Golem on the second attempt, this time with 0 casualties. This brings us to the next and most tense council to determine who will be voted next.
There's nothing I can really say. I know what I did was messed up, and I understand. Dubsley, Rosie, I understand if you're, frustrated with me, and I understand if you want me out. But that was messed up of me, and I understand, and I do apologize to the 2 of you, like genuinely. But I'm not trying to like defend what I did, but What I did was wrong, and I do admit that, and I do want to apologize. And I hope this doesn't taint like actual friendship between outside of this.
I hate you.
Okay.
I just wanted to say, Mega, that is hours upon hours that we lost worth of items.
Days.
A lot of grinding, everything. It would have been one thing if it was just that you came by, killed us with the TNT barrel, and then moved on. But then you went ahead afterwards and just tried to kill us when it didn't matter for your immunity anymore. That is just morally, I guess, what is it, like, reprehensible. That's all I have to say.
No, I get it.
I honestly, look, this is all Throbbit's fault. I think everyone could put that. Look, this is Throbbit's fault.
We can't vote Throbbit
He's the
off,
one
though.
that's told us to kill each other, alright? Look, it's Throbbit's fault. I don't think Mega Swave is to blame for this. He clearly feels bad, okay? And at the same time, it's not that there's no reason to kill people for no reason, right? Like, I mean, I get that it's maybe not DPS isn't a big problem now, but like it might come back, you know, the immunity thing. And if somebody doesn't have their stuff, then they won't get the DPS. That's all I'm saying.
I would like to counter-argue Mega. He tried to kill us for the immunity, but DPS does not matter, and that doesn't justify him taking our items and then running away and leaving us to suffer at the dungeon for like 20 minutes.
All I want to say is you guys are welcome for taking aggro from the fight the whole time.
I don't even have words. Like, so many emotions happened today, and I apologize, especially to Dubsley, because like, honestly, like, it was a whole thing, and I do feel really bad. That's about it.
I think that has given us plenty to think about, but now is the time to vote. Remember, Wexel, Rosia, and Bench have immunity. With that, all the votes have been submitted. If anyone has an immunity idol and would like to play it, now would be the time to do so. Mega plays an immunity idol for himself. Dubsley plays an immunity idol for himself. This means only Wasepi is vulnerable, but 2 people have to be vulnerable for every vote. This means we need to decide whose idol will be allowed to work between Dubsley and Mega Swave.
The way that it will be determined is a PvP fight in the arena. Using your current gear, you get 5 minutes to prep.
That's so not fair.
That is unfair. I literally lost all my stuff right before this. I'm gonna be honest, can I just quit now? I'm not gonna fight an uphill battle like that.
For the record, this is how the game was designed from the start. That if there was a tie with idols, then the participants would use whatever gear they had on hand. It just so happens it worked out in the absolute worst way possible for Dubsley.
Wexel, carry the torch.
Wait.
No, Dubsley,
don't
carry
the torch.
Drunker Dubsley.
Dubsley, don't you dare.
I'm not gonna.
You fight till the end. You gotta stay in.
A few things to note. Anyone is free to give anything they like to the contestants. This does of course come at the risk of losing their gear should their chosen combatant lose. Dubsley receives lots of moral support and a few items here and there, but the battle was still short-lived.
Battle commences.
Oh my god, Stinger?
Oh no way!
Oh my god, Stinger!
Stinger! Oh, it's destroying! No way.
I forgot that Stinger's like actually
such a nasty weapon.
Jesus Christ! Hello, old friend.
I'm sorry, dude.
Yeah, sure you are.
With that, Mega officially has 1 immunity, meaning any votes cast against him will not count. I'll read the votes. First vote, Dubsley. Second vote, Mega. Does not count. Third vote, Dubsley. Fourth vote, Mega. Does not count. Fifth vote, and 10th person kicked out of this collaboration, Dubsley. Dubsley, I'm afraid I'm going to need your sub button.
Rosia.
Yes.
Carry the torch.
Here, I'll give you a torch.
I'll also give you a torch.
Everyone, torches out. Torches out for Dubsley. Everyone, pull out your torches.
Dubsley was Rosia's one and closest ally, leaving him all alone to try and fend off the 2 alliances of Wexel and Bench and Mega and Wasepi. But then again, Wexel might have a very different alliance in mind.
You don't know what my plan is? You don't know what my plan is? Before the next vote, I plan on killing both Bench and Rosia. Because I am on good terms with both Megaswave and Wasefi. My plan is to go out when there's 3 people left. Rosia and Bench, they're going. Megaswave and Wasefi are going to be fighting the Moonlord at the end. That's my vision, alright?
While Wexel and Bench farm in the dungeon, Wasefi is itching to get his hands on a Terrorblade and summons a solar eclipse, where it becomes clear that if Wexel's plan is to vote off Rosie and Bench might have to be the first one to go.
I need money really badly.
I can give you some money.
I need like a questionable amount, like 3 platinum.
You know, I do have 3 platinum. I will give you the platinum for your favor.
My favor? You want time?
No, I just want not to be voted.
You know what? You have my word. For this next vote, you have my word.
For this next vote alone. Okay.
If this works out, Rosia would have a majority vote to keep him in the game through the next vote. This does, however, rely on Megaswave keeping his word, and if last episode was any indicator, Mega might just be cutthroat enough to take the money and vote Rosia out. But only time will tell. But assuming Mega holds to his word, Bench is unknowingly in the hot seat.
That is something that I just got.
Bench does have a plan to reach the end, but first, something important to know. The Moonlord Mask immunity idols in the game only work for the next vote. Afterwards, they become worthless. However, the immunity gems that are in the game work for the next 2 votes. And since Bench knows where a gem is, he potentially has a guaranteed shot at the final 3. But he has a decision to make as to which vote he should use it for.
I was gonna use it to make a deal, but I'm not gonna do that anymore. Now, I'm feeling pretty good about where I'm at. Whenever I get the chance, I'm going to talk to Wexel. I want to make a final 2 deal with Wexel, and I have a feeling he's gonna accept it. I just have a good feeling about it.
Wexel is his target alliance, but Bench goes to Megaswave to better secure his position.
What are you thinking about these next couple rounds?
I definitely want to get Rosia. Not you or Wexel or myself or Wasefi.
Yeah, so I mean we can definitely make it final 4. That's not even a question, unless they find a gem, which then it would make it interesting. But what about past that? What are you feeling like doing?
I'm just hoping I can get by this session, because I really feel like there's a chance I might not.
Here's what I'm thinking. If there was one thing that you would really want right now, what would that be?
I need to get spooky armor.
Okay, well, other than that, if there's like one, thing that you could have that you want, what would that be?
Oh, I see where you're getting at. I need 2 necromantic scrolls as well.
Okay, that's not what I was getting at.
I'm a little bit confused here.
Outside of what's an object that you could want?
Okay. I officially see where this is going. Dark Harvest.
Oh. No, okay, think outside of this.
I know what you're getting at. You're talking about idols.
No, that's also not.
Oh my god, I'm so lost!
Mega, do you want a Rod of Discord?
Oh, what? What? When did you get a Rod of Discord?
All you need to know is that I am willing to give it to you. All I want in exchange, you don't vote me. That's all I'm asking.
I mean, as of right now, I literally have no plans for a final 2.
Would you be down to maybe get there with me?
Shoot, that's such a good deal. I'm scared to make anything official until we get to that final 4. Give me a second to think about it. Obviously, this stays between us 2.
With that, it is much less clear where Rosia stands with Megaswave, and Bench would appear to have 2 potential final 2 deals. Let's see if Rosia has any plans to keep himself in the game.
I want to make a bunch of invisible TNT barrels on the arena. And then I also plan to, I'm gonna use the moon dial during the Empress fight. and hopefully I can snag some stuff. I'm not entirely sure if I will steal people's stuff or not, but if I do, I think I'll probably just take like their main weapon and then be like, hey, you can't vote me out now because I have your weapons. It's not foolproof though, because the second they get their weapons back, I'm out, but I already know I know the consequences. I've kind of assumed that I probably will be voted out sometime soon because Dubsley got voted out and he was the victim. Right? And he got voted out. So I'm pretty sure they're like this giant alliance right now. So I don't think there's any chance I survive past today. Hopefully I'll use my idol for this vote, and then maybe people will forget, but I doubt it.
And while everybody else is desperately trying to keep themselves in the game, Wasepi has just been farming what I think is now the second solar eclipse.
What's your plan going into the session? Other than
get the Terra Blade.
Anything other than that?
No! I need the Terra Blade!
We'll leave him to his farming because Bench is off to find his second final 2 alliance.
I was just thinking, most likely, what's gonna happen is me, you, Mega, and Wasepi are gonna get to Final 4.
You know what? I think that's accurate.
So, but I was thinking, because we are playing this game called Survivor, I was thinking after that, most likely, Mega and Wasepi probably are gonna try to go to Final 2 together.
You're actually very onto it, by the way. I have a feeling that that's probably how it's gonna go too.
It would be really cool if we were once the 2 greatest rivals stand together in Final 2.
That would be pretty cool.
We're fighting the Pumpkin Moon. Anyway, just yeah. So think about what I said.
Yeah, okay. I will think about it.
Who, other than the resident summoner, would have summoned the Pumpkin Moon? Megaswave was after the treasure trove of summoner gear from the Pumpkin Moon, but nobody got anything of use from it.
Did anyone get decent loot?
I got a spooky hook. So this is a little awkward. I do still need my broken hero sword. I don't know how I feel about starting up another event.
You need it.
Okay, I'm not an
You're not gonna get voted.
Now, during the Pumpkin Moon, Wexela died in the dungeon.
Excuse me. Okay, well, I'm screwed. Oh, come on, no. Not like this.
And Wasepi was going to help, but also he was burning daylight.
So, this is a little awkward for him with no items, but tough breaks, buddy.
No, dude. They did that on purpose, too. I'm done for. Not with this thing after me, please.
So while Wasepi farmed, Rosie and Megaswave showed up to help Wexel retrieve his gear.
Help!
Yes,
help!
thank you.
They teleported on me, help!
Mega also happened upon a broken hero sword moments later.
Give it. Give it. Give it.
Yay! Now with events aside, Mega has a decision to make with both Rosia and Bench attempting to win his favor.
My plan going into this is I want to get Bench out now. I want him to be on the next vote. Which is why when Rosia came up to me, it was like, hey, I'll give you this as long as you don't vote me out. I'm like, sure, because Rosia's not my target. Bench is. Not that Bench has done anything wrong, but I think Bench and Wexel will keep each other safe.
So maybe Rosia will be safe, but there's still a certain idol shrine he knows about that could either help ensure his safety for the next vote, or even provide him with a gem that'll keep him safe for one of the next 2 votes, depending on which he wants to play it on.
It's a mask. Okay. Well, I don't think I'll be in the game for much longer.
And Rosia might not be far off base with that, as Wexel, Wasepi, and Mega's alliance seems pretty solid.
What's the deal with the plan now?
I feel bad about killing Bench like a second time. I'd feel pretty bad.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is
because like
I'll do it to
he's like your
Rosia.
guy.
I'll do it to Rosia. But then when it comes to Bench, I'm gonna challenge him to a fight to the death.
And so Wasepi is brought in on Wexel's plan to help him and Mega reach the final 2.
I still can't believe that I'm in this. Like, I shouldn't be. I should have been gone a long time ago. I'm not even trying to be a main character, it's just happening. I just wanted to play Terraria. I haven't done any scheming to anyone. Like, I've planned votes, but I have not done anything outside of that. I've just been targeted.
The next boss battle, Duke Fishron, is fast approaching, but Mega still needs summoner gear from the Pumpkin Moon. There's only one issue. Wexel Radley placed some echo-coated TNT barrels in random places on the map.
I wanted that spooky wood.
What? I'm gonna give you the spooky wood after. You're oh shoot.
He died to a TNT barrel? I'm looking at the map and I'm realizing that the TNT barrel he died to is one that I put down.
How many invisible TNT barrels is this?
I literally don't think I put down many. I think I put down like 2. Like, I honestly, there's literally only 2 of them.
Wexel told me that he was placing a bunch of invisible TNT barrels down at some point, and I was like, oh, that's so funny. So now that I'm died to it, I am fricking.
Despite the setback, Mega got all his stuff back and the Pumpkin Moon dropped everything that he needed. Most of the contestants now had everything they need, but continued optimizing their gear, all except Rosia.
Are you planning on just like grabbing some and spawning it, grabbing some and asking people, hey, you want to fight it?
I was gonna grab a couple. I was gonna spawn one and then just go across the minecart track with Duke following me. I thought that'd be kind of funny. And then another one for, oh, there's 3.
Oh, what the heck?
I swear!
Oh, he kills one.
Dude.
Oh, no.
Dude, what was I supposed to do? There was a guy in front of me.
Looks like Rosia's diabolical schemes might not work out, but we'll have to wait and see. While Rosia wants to troll people with the boss itself, Bench is busy rigging the arena.
Right here. And maybe like right here.
Something important about the upcoming battle is that Rosia will likely need the immunity idol he found, but he had chosen not to actually take it from the chest quite yet.
I'll just tag Duke Fishron, so then I'll guarantee me a bag, and then I'll run and grab it.
Good thing he went this route too.
Follow me! Follow me! Yes!
What?
Oh shoot.
What's after this?
Yeah, I see that.
Follow me! Yes! Yes!
What the hell, dude?
Rosie is taking it away from the ocean. Wait, they're done for. They're dead. They die. Surely. You can't take Duke Fishron away from the ocean like that. They're gonna die.
Follow me!
Rosia is bringing an enraged Duke.
Yeah, that's like a problem.
Yes! No!
Okay, it's gone.
Cool. Awesome. All crimes forgiven. It was funny.
It was funny. But now I need another truffle worm.
This time the truffle worm would be used for its intended purpose as the 5 remaining contestants gathered for the Duke Fishron battle. The next vote is the final vote that immunity idols can be used in, and every vote, at least 2 people must be vulnerable. And so this next vote will likely come down to whoever the 2 people are that don't get the most damage and who don't have an idol.
I don't have the best wings, so I can't be that helpful.
I've never used this weapon ever, but I'm using it now.
Where is it? I haven't seen this thing the entire fight.
I'm just gonna go. I've guaranteed my bag. I'm gonna go get my idol.
Rosia's strategy has one flaw. He must retrieve the idol before the boss is defeated, and the boss enters 3rd phase as he just begins to enter the caves.
If I can get down there in time, that'd be great.
And that's when Rosia's prayers were answered.
No!
The highest DPS player was just taken out in the 3rd phase, slowing the kill down massively, giving Rosia the time to grab the idol. Perhaps not surprisingly, Megaswave dealt the most damage, earning immunity as we head into the next council.
We all know what's happening.
Absolutely.
Unfortunately.
I did aggro, and I did other things today that I don't really remember. We don't talk about all the solar eclipse that happened today. I'm not happy about it.
I spent most of most of my time underground because of pumpkin moons and solar eclipses. But I died. I died a lot, and it kind of scared me. I really wanted to fight Duke Fishron, and I got the tsunami, so I'm happy. I'm gonna name him Thomas.
Yeah, no, I was a very similar situation to Bench. I kept teleporting to people underground because I didn't want to get killed by the pumpkin moons because I don't want nothing to do with them, which was a bit of a problem. But just here to say, my vote's gonna be going to Rosia.
Okay.
Interesting.
Hello, guys. I've tried to help out as much as possible. I have some of the lowest DPS, so you have the highest chance of getting highest damage if you keep me here. Also, I have fish on rings, so I will not be passing those on if you guys vote me out. I also have the Shrimpy Truffle, and I got a Razor Blade Typhoon, I got some pretty cool stuff.
Will you be passing those on if you're alive?
I mean, I could.
I mean, you're alive right now. Could I have the fish on wings now?
For the right price. For the right price. But after the vote, I feel as if my time is running thin. You guys shouldn't vote for me. I have the lowest DPS. Also, I'm the only mage, so I will be suing for discrimination. You guys need to keep me. I feel as if I'm voted out, it becomes a Wexel and Bench versus Wasefi and Mega. And I'm the only person who's kind of in the middle, so I am that tiebreaker person, so you should keep me.
Rosie, that's kind of a tough call.
See, I don't know about you. You betrayed Bench, and now you guys are all buddy-buddy.
Hey, we forgive and forget, Rosia.
Mega. Listen to what Colt has told you. Was it Colt? I don't know. Colt told you from the very beginning not to trust Wexel, and look what you're doing.
This group has been through a lot.
Rosia, I understand.
Well, I think that has given us plenty to think about, but now is the time to vote. Remember, Megaswave has immunity. Now that the votes are in, whoever receives the most votes will be kicked out of this collaboration. If anybody has an immunity idol and would like to play it, now would be the time to do so. Sure enough, Wasepi and Rosia submitted immunity idols, meaning any votes cast against them will not count. I'll read the votes. First vote, Rosia does not count. Second vote, Rosia does not count. Third vote, Rosia does not count.
I see who my friends are.
It's not looking good for us, Wexel.
Fourth vote, Wexel Radley. 1 vote remains. Fifth vote, Bench. This means there will be a tiebreaker vote between Bench and Wexel, Wasepi, Rosia, and Megaswave. You three will vote. You may only vote for Wexel Radley or Bench. Whoever receives the most votes will be kicked out of this collaboration. I'll read the votes. First vote, Bench. Second vote, Wexel. Final vote, an 11th person kicked out of this collaboration, Bench. Bench, I'm afraid I'm going to need your sub button.
Alright guys, gems work for the next vote. There's a gem on a sky island above the snow biome. So, first one to get there.
Okay. Above the what?
Snow biome.
So technically, this was an illegal move, but what is done, and there was a mad dash at the Sky Island. Only Wasepi was playing using all his brain cells, as he used the Pylon instead of the minecart track.
Cool. Cool.
With that, 4 remain: Rosia, Wasepi, Wexel, and Mega. And Rosia's place in this collab has become very clear.
I'm getting voted out next vote, no matter what. It's become apparent to me I have no place here. You know, Mega, even though he has absolutely ruined the last session for me and Dubsley, is the person I trust the most. Which is saying a lot about Wasepi, since I used to trust him a lot, and then he voted for me during that. I thought he would have my back.
If that's the case, it's too bad for Rosia that Wasepi may have guaranteed immunity.
All I'm saying is I'm gonna stand right here this whole time. No one gets to TNT barrel me.
Moonlord mask immunity idols are now useless, so only the gem Wasepi has and the highest damage dealer will win immunity. With Duke down too, it didn't take long for the remaining contestants to sleep to the next night and for Mega and Wasepi to start gathering lace wings. With so little time, Rosia was thinking fast.
The plan has started. I'm making TNT barrels. I'm making a ton of them. I have enough for 34 right now, and I've got 2 in my inventory. While they're distracted with the TNT barrels, they won't see the time moving fast in the background, and they'll all just die to Empress.
Rosia plans on using the sun or moon dial to force an enraged Empress fight. But we'll see how these plans work out as he starts placing echo-coated TNT barrels on the main arena, entirely unaware of a certain witness. Turns out all this sneaking around wasn't appreciated.
Dude, why is everyone... Why? What?
So much for we're doing it tonight.
Osepi ran over and made sure the barrels were clear, and as it would turn out, he hit one barrel at just the wrong time for Rosia.
Dude, this is not your...
Oh, hey, I got it.
Bro, you did that? You weren't supposed to kill him like that.
Oh, well, maybe you should have been placing bombs everywhere and I wouldn't have been swinging around.
Hey, Wasefi, give me a summon, dude. Just give me a summon.
Okay, well, Wexel just trashed all my stuff, I think.
So, we're fighting Empress now, right? You guys got some summons?
I do have some summons. This is messed up, though. This is sick and twisted. I did not mean to, Rosia.
Yeah, but the problem is Wexel just took all my stuff.
Whoa, wait, you had 20? You had 20-something barrels on you, dude.
Actually, I don't feel bad anymore.
Dude, I am summoning Empress in like 5 seconds. Where can we do it that's safe?
Rosia got his Razor Blade Typhoon back and a few other things, making him at least capable of fighting as Empress was summoned.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Okay, well, you didn't lie, that's for sure.
Look, after Rosia's gone, I'm not gonna have to put down any more barrels, and then that's gonna be it.
Mega, are you here?
Yeah. No, don't.
I picked up some of your stuff.
Oh.
The battle was going well, but Rosia enacted his dastardly plan.
Once its second phase.
Wexel's totally placing down bombs right now.
Oh, daytime!
What? No! No way! Ain't no way, brother. Ain't no way, brother.
Oh, it's so sweet. I can get Wasefi's. Yeah, I have to go quick. I can grab the diamond.
Unfortunately for Rosia, Wasefi was able to easily find his gear first.
I will not be doing that again. I can do it again, but I will not be doing that.
Are you going to survive, Rosia?
I don't think I will. I think that was pretty funny killing everyone.
And so Rosia, it would appear, has given up hope as Empress was slain the next night with only Rosia dying in the battle. They head to the council with Wasepi having a gem immunity and Mega winning immunity from dealing the most damage. With that said, there are only 2 votes that can be given out by Wasepi and Mega. If they vote together, then whomever they choose will be eliminated. But if they vote for separate people, then a PvP battle will decide who wins.
I think the end of my road has come. I think this is it, and I will accept it.
I have one question for you. How many TNT barrels did you place?
I will answer honestly. I had 30 of them, and I placed like 4 of them, and I placed a lot more than 4. It was like it was less than 10, and you guys have not hit them at all because they're on the top layer of the arena.
That is not a good idea. To tell me that?
I do not care.
That's valid. That's an honest answer, and I respect it. All right, Wexel, how many TNT barrels did you place?
I probably placed somewhere in the realm of about 20 to 30. So my piece here is basically, look, Megaswave, Wasefi, you guys, we've been in cahoots this whole time. In this session, at least. Whether you choose to vote me out now because of what I just did, that's totally fine. I'm totally fine with that.
And so both of them submitted their votes. Wexel and Rosia. Whomever receives the most votes will be kicked out of this collaboration. In the event of a tie, a PvP battle will decide who will continue. I'll read the votes. First vote, Rosia. Second vote, Wexel. With that, we have a tie. The person who will be eliminated will be decided by a PvP battle. This time, both participants stripped everything off of their characters and were handed nothing but an enchanted boomerang to fight with. This arena is very familiar to Rosia. It is, after all, the very place where he won the right to return to the game. For the second time, he must fight for his life.
When the walls fall, the battle will commence.
Oh, brother. This is gonna be something. Dude, this is gonna take 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Ooh, jeez.
Here.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
No, this is fair. You didn't even tell me. You did not tell me that it was starting.
Oh wait, dude,
guys,
I don't have PvP. Oh. Whoa, that was close, man.
Oh, Rosie's got him cornered. But will Wex will be able to knock him back? Oh no!
No! Wexel! Rosia! Wexel! Rosia! Oh shoot, the turnaround?
Oh my god!
Oh my goodness, Rosia has won the PvP!
Two-time reigning
Two-time champion!
Oh my god!
Yeah!
With that, Wexel Radley, you are the 12th person voted out of this collaboration. I'm afraid I'm going to need your sub button. With that, we are down to our final 3, Rosia, Wasapi, and Megaswave. Congratulations, you have outlasted 12 of your peers and have just about made it to the end. But there's one more boss before Moonlord, and only one can be crowned Terraria's ultimate survivor. Here's how the next vote will work. Once Cultist is defeated, there will be a PvP battle, free-for-all, between all 3 of you. The person who does the most damage will be rewarded with the best gear for the battle, and the person who does the least, the worst gear. The person who dies first among you 3 will be eliminated, and the remaining 2 will face Moonlord. Best of luck to you all.
How are you planning on winning this, Rosia, you know?
I don't think I'll have highest damage over Mega, so I might have to kill him. I've been thinking about it. I might steal his stuff to get highest damage, but that might be a little bit too much, and I kind of feel bad. That's kind of like this moral thing. I don't know if I should, but for my own sake, I know I should, but I don't know. It kind of feels unfair. It feels bad just doing it. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. I don't know if I want to kill Mega because I'm worried that Mega and Wasapi will team up on me in the final. There's also the chance that they just team up on me anyways, even though, even if I don't kill Mega.
Wasapi, who's winning this thing?
Well, obviously Mega's getting highest DPS. Depending on if I can get Influx, there's a chance I can get second. And, obviously, there's no secret that Mega and I are gonna team up against Rosia during the PvP fight. That's just happening. So, unless Rosia becomes, a 4-time reigning champ.
By the way, Mega, what do you think your odds are of winning?
I mean, here's the thing. I'm gonna absolutely try my hardest, but I don't know. I really don't know. I think I'll make it to. Oh, he found one. I'll make it to.
We almost got a full answer out of Mega, but Wasapi found a Martian probe. Mega perished during the battle, leaving the door wide open for Rosia to steal his equipment without needing to go out of his way to murder him. However, Rosia avoided Mega's gear entirely, not having the heart to take advantage of this mistake. Mega died again, and again, Rosia kept his distance. It would sure seem that Rosia does not have the killer instinct to use this opportunity to remove his greatest obstacle between himself and victory. Perhaps this kindness will be returned to him.
Rosia, did you happen to get my schmo?
What?
My money? I had 2 platinum or something.
I have 87 gold, but that's it.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Every drop possible was harvested from the Martians, and Rosia, with no leverage left and no heart to do what must be done, the battle against the cultists began. Rosia's only hope is to deal more damage than at least Wasapi during this battle. However, while Wasapi and Mega fought cultists in the air, Rosia stayed far away on the ground, and, perhaps unwittingly, out of range for large chunks of the battle. The battle ends with Mega dealing the most damage, Wasapi the second most, and Rosia in dead last. With that, they gather at the PvP arena. Rosia, with the least damage, you will be gifted a golden short sword and a copper bow.
With most damage, Mega, you get a demon bow and a silver short sword. With Seppi, you get a gold bow and a tungsten short sword.
However, here's a twist. Each of you will place everything you have into a chest with the exception of a single accessory of your choice. The only rule is that you cannot use a damage accessory such as the Bone Helm or Spore Sack. Accessories like the Avenger's Emblem are allowed. Each of you will choose your accessory at the same time, and they will be declared or made known to everybody before the battle commences. Mega has chosen Mothron Wings. Wasepi, you seem to have chosen the Ankh Shield.
Correct.
And Rosia, the Shield of Cthulhu. With that, only the first person to die will be eliminated from the collaboration. Once the walls fall, the battle will begin.
Well, I feel like Shield of Cthulhu might be great.
But I'm chilling.
As you zoom all the way out, I see all. Wonderful.
I'm trying not to.
I can only see
I
half.
keep forgetting that they can hear me. I keep just saying stuff.
Okay.
Oh, that's so.
Oh, that's so rough.
No, I knew it.
I feel bad.
Hey, wait, whoa. Yeah, I feel
to a
bad.
fly. Look at him go.
It's
injured.
Crouch up and down, Rosia.
Really?
I'm so sorry.
I'm amazed that didn't kill him.
No.
Oh, now they're just teasing. They're just teasing.
Rosia, I'm
Now
so
this is just
Rosia, I'm sorry.
That's so rough, man.
That's so unfortunate. I feel bad about that.
It's perhaps the saddest way the battle could have played out, but unfortunately, that's how the game goes. Rosia, for the second time, you have been eliminated from this collaboration. I'm afraid I'm going to need your sub button. Mega and Wasepi, congratulations on making it this far. Our final two.
I feel earned.
Yeah. I know that felt.
I should feel good about this, but I don't.
With only two remaining, it's time to reveal the ultimate and final twist. How our ultimate survivor will be crowned. The ghosts, all of those who have been voted out, have joined for the final segment. They will be responsible for voting for who they believe should be crowned the champion, and the two of you will be given a chance to plead your case for why you should win. However, Moonlord must still be defeated, and the person who deals the most damage to Moonlord will win for themselves 2 more votes on top of the ones contributed by the people you helped eliminate. The only vote missing is Skeletron because I couldn't get in touch with him. So 14 votes will be available for Megaswave and Wasepi to win. With that out of the way, we head straight to Moonlord. Megaswave and Wasepi have been allies for a long time, if not from the start of the collaboration. They both took out their respective pillars and then teamed up against Nebula and Vortex.
I gotta go. I gotta get my stuff.
I didn't realize it died.
I died.
Yeah, I thought you died. Oh, wait, no, this is really bad.
Moonlord spawned with only Wasepi present to fight it. Megaswave raced to get his gear, but a rogue Vortex enemy killed him again. The doors open wide for Wasepi to deal the highest damage and take 2 votes for himself.
This is kind of embarrassing. Honestly, I kind of don't mind if he wins or loses. He played very well.
Mega retrieved his gear, but not before Wasepi was able to deal a 5th of the boss's health.
Sorry I'm joining the fight a little late.
Took you long enough.
My bad, bruv. Let's kill this thing.
Hardly a moment later, and Mega died again with Moonlord at only half of his health.
Alright, middle eyes down.
This time, Mega's gear dropped right in the line of fire, resulting in a death loop that allowed Wasepi to just about clear the entire boss all by himself, awarding him 2 of the 14 votes available as we head out to our final council, where the souls of those voted out before them have joined once again to hear their case as to why they should be crowned Terraria's ultimate survivor. Each of you will be given an equal amount of time to plead your case as to why these 12 fellow contestants should vote for you, as well as time to explain why your opponent should not be voted for. Megaswave will be starting with you. Plead your case.
Let's talk about the elephant in the room here first. That's kind of what I wanted to. My main point here. I have betrayed quite a few of you here. I know I truly understand that. And if you are going to vote personally, no hard feelings, guys. I totally understand. But I really do think that the reason I am sitting here right now is because of those decisions I had made. I do think with all of the aggressive gameplay, I think that has truly gotten me to this point here. I ask that you guys do vote with gameplay, but if you are going to be voting with pure personal takes, that's totally fine with me, and I do understand.
Thank you, Megaswave. Wasapi, why should this council vote for you?
This was the most fun I've ever had playing Terraria in the longest time. It's been so fun meeting everyone here. Because, I mean, I joined this like the day before and got added to this group chat like 3 hours beforehand, and I expected to be gone from the beginning. And just, I mean, first of all, the fact that I got here is crazy, but the fact that I'm at the final 2, either way, it's been very fun meeting all of you guys and very fun playing. I've played a pretty honest game. I don't think I ever backstabbed anyone or killed them intentionally. I tried to work with everyone I could, and I think I worked with just about everyone throughout the duration, depending on who was still around. I don't really know exactly what else to say, but either way, I think both people deserve the win for different reasons.
Thank you, Wasapi. Megaswave, why should the council not vote for Wasapi?
As Wasapi said, he played a pretty honest game. It's as for me personally, it's really hard to tell you guys to vote against someone who's literally been probably one of my best pals for 5 years now, I think. And so I really just, the only thing I can ask is you vote on gameplay. I think in terms of gameplay, I definitely had more of it just because of the playstyle I decided to go with. I don't really see that as an argument as why you shouldn't vote for Wasapi, more as another continuous argument as to why you should, I guess, kind of vote for me.
And Wasapi.
We have been friends for that long, so it's a hard thing making you choose between us, but he has played a more aggressive game. He has slighted a lot more people, and I tried to make peace with everyone. So whether or not you believe that that's a more worthwhile vote, and I guess this is more as well as Mega did, like more why you should vote for me, but like for a lot of time early game, I was very targeted by a big group of people, and sadly they didn't work out. It'd been pretty funny, but I mean, who doesn't love an underdog story?
Thank you, Wasapi and Mega. For those ghosts out there, the floor is open to you if you would like to ask a question of these two to help inform your vote.
Which one of y'all believe you had more of a influence on the content of the actual
I think
video?
me by far.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean?
First of all, I had things happening to me left and right for like the entire time. You started doing things like the last 2 sessions.
No, because I mean, killing Bench was huge.
Yes, killing Bench, you and Wexel killing Bench was one thing. I personally believe I did more, like I had more content stuff.
I'll fight against that by, obviously I had killed a bunch of people, especially the late game. I will say Wasapi probably did more early game, but late game I definitely think for content wise, I think I provided more.
I can agree Mega did a lot early game or late game, like the last 2 sessions, but the rest of the sessions I do believe I was having more content impact, I guess.
Mega, I guess it's not really a question.
Yeah.
I want to just know, can you defend your case to me?
I absolutely can. So we had ended that conversation like with the thing like, oh yeah, if you kill someone you get immunity and then they don't, like whatever. And I was like, okay, because you and Rosia were my initial 2 targets, I wanted to at least get one of you dead, not for my immunity, but for your ability to not be immune. So the second that I just kept trying and I kept failing, and then Rosia got me, at that point I was like, oh shoot, I'm in trouble because you guys are obviously going to start voting for me. So I wanted to try killing you guys to see if you had an idol.
I think we've had plenty to talk about with that. Everybody, please vote for the person that you think deserves to win Terraria's first official ever survivor.
All the votes have been submitted. There are 14 votes. In the event of a tie, a few other creators were invited to listen to your cases and will serve as the tiebreaker. With that said, whomever has the most votes today will not be the one voted out, but will be declared the winner of Terraria Survivor. I'll read the votes.
Their first vote, Mega. Second vote, Mega. Third vote, Mega. Fourth vote, Wasepi. Fifth vote, Wasepi. Sixth vote, Mega. Seventh vote, Wasepi. Eighth vote, Wasepi. That's 4 votes Mega, 4 votes Wasepi. We have 7 votes remaining. With our 9th vote, we have Mega Swave. 10th vote, Wasepi. 5-5, 4 votes remaining. For our 11th vote, Mega Swave. 12th vote, Mega Swave. And for our 13th and final vote, because we now have our winner of Survivor.
No way, oh my
Mega
God.
Swave,
Oh,
you have won.
Let's go!
Great destruction!
Oh my God!
Mamma mia!
my
God! Mario!
I did say it at times, so I should barrel it back.
15 Terraria content creators started this challenge, and after 2 months, 9 sessions, 30 hours, we have crowned Megaswave as the very first official Ultimate Terraria Survivor.